Okay.
And
Nothing's showing up on my end.
no, not yet. It should just be a black screen, so don't worry about it. But yes, here we are. Let me make sure I'm not streaming myself here. As in the stream. They're like, oh, late. You guys should be thankful. I never put up when the stream's even gonna happen. All right, so there you go. Assuming it's actually working.
Yeah, that was weird. You never do that, like early promotion where everyone can click the link.
It's just something that. The main reason is because I never know for sure when it's starting, and sometimes I don't know who's going to be here, and sometimes I don't even know what we're covering. We're a very well-oiled sort of system here. Sometimes
this
it's just a jump
scare for
scare.
you guys, right? So this one's just like a crime of passion.
Yeah, sure. The Rags may or may not be able to make it sooner or not. It's hard to say exactly, but we're hoping he can jump in when possible. But other than that, yes, we've got some characters here for round 2. Before, I guess, summarizing what the first stream was as quickly as I can. Welcome, of course, Callisto, the famed strikee of the copyright claim that I got to treat this as though no one in chat knows anything, all right? So last they left off, they knew that your video had been struck with nearly with something. Luckily, that's all been resolved now, right? You're all good.
Yes, it was weird. I had to go back and forth. I had to email YouTube to get it fixed, but yeah, it's been lifted and I've got the thumbnail back. So on that end, we're all good.
Well, excellent. Obviously, that was a very strange development during we just wanted to check out the video, pieces of it even, and like I said, it was a friend of a friend that's also, I don't know if you guys have met Dark Hour, but he knows KinoFlex, so there's all these like random connections everywhere that manages to get this information going where it needs to. So, yeah, crazy. We also have famous streamer Dickens. Hello there.
Dude, oh my, you're not going to start doing this shit as well, are you? Holy fuck.
That shit was funny.
The bounty is still on for that guy, by the way. I'm to a much larger audience now, so I can publicize my threats a lot wider. That bounty is still on.
Well, yeah, fair.
Yep, Dickers with an R.
So, by the way, you actually had Noah jump on your stream and have like 2 individual mental breakdowns. How did you convince him to do that on your platform?
Well, okay, so the first one, that was a mental breakdown on his own platform. That was all okay. The second one, I don't know if, I think, because Noah started confessing stuff in private to KinoFlex and Callisto, because I was getting live DMs while I was streaming saying, hey, by the way, we might crash your stream in a second with Noah. Oh, okay, nice. Why? We've discovered disturbing revelations. Oh, okay. So it's like I've said for the last several days. It was him, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Well, it's the.
I feel like KinoFlex decided to bring him onto mine as like a form of punishment to be able to atone for his crimes again. So yeah, big shout out to KinoFlex. It wouldn't have happened without him, I guess.
Yeah, shout out to Kino for sure.
Well, that was the part of the crazy shit because we were wrapped on EFAP, and then like a day later. You know, I'm just hanging out, trying to do some work, and I get a blast of DMs from Mr. D Oreo going over like, you got to see this, you got to see this, you got to see this. And the way I described it to Fringy was the most hilarious possible development for this story has occurred. So of course, we won't need to.
I mean, you all might remember that at the end of the episode last week, we just thought, yeah, and I guess that's it then, huh? That's the end, and nothing happens. Yeah, something happened.
Such a crazy development that my video will come out tomorrow instead, like my yearly video of stuff, because this is supposed to be our week off. That's why everything's all scuffed kind of. But no, as soon as I found out about this, I was like, right. So I need the context of where that comes from, and the past like 5 days have been a nightmare of getting this thing together that we're gonna watch. All right, but it's all for you, chat, so you can understand how this story unfolded. Because
so trying to explain why we're doing this was difficult. Because when I thought we were having this off, I thought, oh fuck, I'm just going to do something with family on Saturday. So like I booked all that in, and I said, I can't do it anymore. I said, oh why? What's come up? Like what are you doing? I said, Okay, how do I explain that this
explain this?
autistic otter has been stealing people's content online, and that this is more important than my nephew? Sorry.
Yeah, well, you
Somebody's
know,
trying to stop the critical drinker, and we can't let that happen. Okay?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, the whole wider context. We'll probably hit a bunch of meta stuff as we're going, but this thing is insane. The broad conclusion was he's stealing a lot from a lot of people, and that he got away with it. Was it 2 months ago when it first came to light? I guess, and then
Yeah.
we covered it as a sort of addendum to being like, it's insane that these guys will accuse this, that, and the other person of being the worst thing ever when they're doing stuff that I think the first reaction you had was it was Rags saying like this is some 2012 shit or whatever, like the copyright takedown. He did that at the same time that we were sort of just covering the I say he did that. It occurred. Who knows who did it just yet? Even though I've already said in a pinned comment, and some people have seen some other streams, so you already know where this is going. In any case, that was the only conclusion. It was just having a bit of fun, and that's where this video is going to start. We'll just do a brief recap of the things we've been over, and then we'll have to see how things unfolded, because people started talking, jumping around different streams, and we got some development. Like I said, hopefully Rago will be able to jump in at some point, but I suppose we'll just have to kick in, because this is a long one. It's we got 2 hours and 4 minutes of stuff to look at. Now, I hope everyone's got, water and
Every
food
single
and
frame. We have to look at every frame.
and we got to pause the ball. It's the name of the game, guys. It looks like everybody's in, so I suppose, are we ready to see how all of this went down?
Sure.
Let's go.
God, it's exciting. Like I said, we'll start with just a brief recap of the previous stream.
It's like these guys always play a giant game of telephone whenever making these videos, and
I see. It's not for any other reason, but it's just an interesting thought. Like
game of telephone.
Like the idea of having a network of people that you kind of take ideas from or something. Like that would be crazy.
I mean, that's good though, to get inspiration and to get good ideas from people to expand.
it's like these guys.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
So, if you're new to watch together, don't touch the timeline.
I'm sorry. It wasn't. Nothing was working. I apologize.
Oh, is it still not
I'm
working,
sorry.
or is it working now or anything?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me control R this. My bad. I screwed it up right from the get go.
It's all good, because it's more important that we actually you can hear it and see it. So technical difficulties are normal. Also, hi Rags.
Hello, hi. Pardon me.
So
for
maybe
being
it's a
late. I was busy,
blessing because it resets and then Rags doesn't miss a single thing.
Exactly.
That's right. This was all planned.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it wasn't, but
I just it was
No,
actually
this was
planned that you said that. So
I could just watch it through the stream. Maybe actually, I don't know, because
that is
That is not a great
very
idea,
inefficient
yeah.
way of
So,
receiving
can you
this.
not see anything still?
I'll show you what I'm seeing on my end.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, of course we planned this because it was the same meeting.
This is all that shows up. Yeah.
this is interesting. It's like, okay.
Try using it on a different browser.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I could do is I could screen share it, and then he
That
can
would
watch
destroy
through
the
me,
whole
and everybody else. Well, no,
That
everyone
would-
else
that
will
would
mute it.
correct-
Oh no, that'll
Our
ruin your
format is-
screen.
Yeah,
The
that's-
format.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me try a different browser. Let me try a different browser.
I could already hear Microsoft Edge perking up like, oh, is this my chance? Is this my moment?
I
Finally?
can prove my worth.
You know, I stream off of Edge every single stream.
Well, I've
I always stream after Edge.
What?
people just abandoning Chrome in droves because the
Well, Edge is great because you can make like folders. that you can then
Invalid
open up.
access code. What the hell?
What the what?
Access code?
All right,
What?
let's try this again.
Did you?
This
I
is
mean,
like
did you
PC
try
gaming
the
in
extension?
2006? What? What's going on?
Please always. Okay, dude, this is so weird.
Oh my God, Nick, is that a real picture of Bo Blacks that I just scrolled past on the Twitter?
Don't do that to them. Don't do that to the chat. They're gonna look it up. They don't need to see that today.
Okay.
But yes,
You know what? Forget
If
I
you look,
forget I
if
said
you look
anything.
really, really closely into the reflection of my glasses in my profile picture, you might actually see.
oh no.
How do
Okay,
how do I get a big
So it'll be on
I'm
the
getting
screen
this.
regardless.
I'm getting the same thing. Should I just install this browser thing? And maybe is that what I need to
I
do?
can't remember the last time we came across this as an issue or how it was solved. Because
Yeah,
this is
this
definitely not
is,
necessary. The installing thing.
It
Here's-
looks like you. Yeah, normally it just works.
Are you on an?
Did you say that
are you
were
using a VPN right now?
VPN?
Yeah.
Do you want to try turning it off temporarily?
Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
Because I haven't known a VPN to stop Watch Together from working, but if that is the case, because the reasons it's listing, it's not age restricted. You don't need to sign into your YouTube, and I haven't disabled embedding, so the only one it could be.
Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're
Aha.
good. I
Right.
see. I'm seeing Neurotic.
Yep,
and I'm
now you should see
seeing-
nothing.
Okay.
And
It's like
is
these guys always
that working?
All right. Yep.
Like I said, everyone's got your own volume control. All right, so Rags, all you've missed is I've said I've got this all prepped for us. Going to go on the grand adventure. We're going to try and follow this story as
my
it developed
gosh.
from the end of the EFAP we did last week, and
I'm
this is
excited.
just some
I love-
highlights
I love a good story.
from that stream. Oh yes.
play a giant game of telephone whenever making these videos, and
Ah, I see. It's not for any other reason,
Okay.
but it's just an interesting thought. You know,
A
like
game
the
of telephone.
like the idea of having a network of people that you kind of take.
By the way, I will say, Gary, with that earring and that everything going on, the hair and all, he looks like he used to be a member of NSYNC like 30 years ago. You know, and he's just going for it.
I
like it.
don't think he's gonna like that. You could have chosen so many bands, and you chose NSYNC. Luckily,
NSYNC, they have.
he's definitely
they're
not
classic.
listening, so he's definitely not in chat right now.
That's good. See, here's the thing. I meant that as a term of endearment.
Of course, you meant that in a
Yeah,
complimentary way.
That's good.
Take ideas from or something. Said, fuck off. Like that would be crazy.
I mean, that's good. That's good though to get inspiration and to get good ideas from people to expand your own knowledge pool. I mean, that sounds like a positive thing. You know, you can learn from other
of
people.
course, the fact that there was an autistic person in this movie is the reason why I personally went to see it. And
We all have
Iconic
our own
moment.
criteria for what films we do and do not see.
Yeah,
Alright.
see, whereas Drinker will watch a film for Daisy Ridley, some other people watch a film for autism, and that's, you know what?
Sure, Jeremy,
Fine.
the quartering, he watches his based on if they have Brie Larson in it.
Of
We
course.
all have our favorite actors, you know.
We watched Unicorn Store. Nobody else did.
That's right. We did
Yeah,
watch
we did.
Unicorn
We
Store.
did. I don't remember a thing about it.
was bad.
It was bad, yeah. That's the main takeaway.
I remember that much.
EFAP movies
And
2,
Samuel L.
I
Jackson
think?
was in it.
And then EFAP
He
movies
was.
3 was
2 or 3,
Dracula
yeah.
Untold. Oh man, memories.
Dracula Untold was way better.
Way funnier.
Dracula Untold was actually, it was a really enjoyable.
Dude, the Blind
experience.
Army thing. I feel like people who like that movie never talk about that.
The Blind Army and the Bat Fist.
That shit is so funny.
Okay. All right, yeah, okay, sure. A Wolverine is a weasel, but I think of a Wolverine as a particularly brave and noble critter. I'd extend
Australian one specifically.
Old Hugh.
Well, remember, the Australian one is meant to be Canadian. I do enjoy that as a thing that happened. Did you see?
What?
Because it's the Zootopia thing where
I don't know if you got it
Why did
this
this
time,
make the
Rags.
Listen,
What?
I remember this happening when this clip when this
Now you
clip
have
started
to
playing. I'm
do it
like,
again.
oh, why are you putting this in here? Is it just because it's funny? and not
Yes, it's just because it's funny.
okay. Because
But-
this legitimately
No,
confused me.
I understand how it confused someone. Like you're talking about Wolverines, the animals, that it's like, oh yeah, the Australian ones. You'd be like, oh, they're like native to Australia. No, they're originally Canadian. You'd be like, wait, are they from what's happening? And you're like, no, actors.
well, Wolverine is Canadian.
Well, okay. Like
What's
they're
What's going
they're
on?
native of Canada.
Wolverine,
Made it to
the
Canada?
character from Marvel, is Canadian.
Oh, I thought you meant the animal, and I was like, oh, okay.
The animal is also from Canada, but it's from other places too, like
I love
Alaska
that
and Russia.
Nick shifted that without Rags realizing. Free followed, and then Rags got confused as fuck. Like, what?
But, no,
It's just-
yeah, no,
It's nothing wrong. I think there's a point in this stream where he just wants to like get it done with and over with, so he just kind of agrees and goes along with things, so the end of the conversation can arrive faster and he can be done with this.
Well, I'd imagine you need an escape route at this point, don't you?
that you did by definition, I guess, plagiarize Shamu's content?
I am more than happy to admit that. Yes, absolutely.
You're fucking retarded.
Memories, just.
We got really mad about that. Like,
He
I
did.
don't have to talk
He
to
was
you
like,
anymore because
"Ooh."
you called me a retard.
Thank God you called me that, because now I could just dismiss everything and mute you, and I'll look so virtuous while doing it.
You gotta.
No,
you deserve at least one of
Ridiculous
those.
chat. Go on.
Go ahead.
I was
he's a
saying,
retard
Ridiculous
too.
chat reaction was so fucking funny when he watched this. Because you see his face when Morale says the R slur, and he kind of like twitches a little bit, and then the chat is flooded with, "Oh my god, what a nasty kissy!" Like, yeah,
That's a hateful cat.
That's Morale.
Why should ableists have intellectual property? Has anyone ever questioned that?
I've never seen this one before. It was the first time for me, but someone in his chat referred to it as neuroableism. And I was like, neuroableism. Neat.
I think if people use that word, it's an instant disqualification as to whether or not we can be friends.
Oh,
That's a very neuroableist thing for you to say.
Rags, what do you have to say to Platoon now? Sorry, I assume.
I know. I'll Chad yes that.
Mm-hmm.
I am now I am legally allowed to mute you now because you have a differing opinion.
Yes.
My lawyers are informing me I may press the mute button.
My peers will no longer make fun of me. You are now muted, sir.
This was the funniest clip in my video, I think. This clip right here.
Where do you draw the line? How do you know what to credit and what to not credit? Where do you draw the line there? What do you credit and what do you not credit? Where is
My guy, you just called me retarded. I don't think I need to.
Oh, nice. Oh,
So-
there's the escape hatch.
Yeah,
You used
that's
the mean word
absolutely
towards
like
me.
you're jumping into an
Yeah.
escape hatch as fast as possible. But can we just be clear? You should be allowed to call someone a retard, and it shouldn't even register on the fucking insult
No, I'm
scale.
yeah,
Also, I'm seeing a lot of people in chat are all asking us to talk about there's something to do with Synthetic Man is flagging down a channel. We cannot be dealing with that right now,
Bro, we can't do this right now.
Yeah,
all right.
We're busy.
Like, if a nuclear bomb goes off somewhere, we're busy.
We gotta talk about Daredevil at some point. There's still episodes coming out. But
you don't.
I will say that doesn't surprise me at all. But we'll have to look into it at some point. But guys, we got 2 more hours of something else first. Compared to someone who
Especially
steals
after
work.
this.
You are an adult, aren't you?
That is completely valid.
Obviously.
Sound
That is completely valid.
I'll take the L on that.
I didn't even know how old this fucking guy looked when I said that. Apparently, he's only 23. This guy's like a year younger than me.
Okay,
he looks
so-
like he's in his 30s.
I thought
He's
he was-
apparently-
I thought he was like mid-30s. I thought he was about my age.
Apparently, he's mad that Gramuglia said he was 23. Apparently. So, as in, like, mad that because he doesn't. Apparently, he's not. So, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's how old he actually is. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Huh.
But yeah, no, I think a lot of people assumed older. I guess.
This guy, he said
Yeah, I know.
specifically here, Shamju, so I'm assuming that's Shamu, wants us.
You have to understand.
Meet him.
This is
Meet
actually
him.
funnier than you. This shit is so funny. Realize this is even funnier than you know. Shamju. So, like I said, there's a guy in here called Shamu who's been plagiarized, and he's already agreed and admitted that he's plagiarized him. But if you remember from earlier, there was a doxing accusation. We're finally digging into that now. What is the doxing accusation? Well, it's that this dude posted a tweet saying, Shamju wants us to dox and harass you, and frankly, that sounds more fun than listening to your stream. So from this, Otterly Noah has said that Shamu is trying to dox him.
Which again,
This is insane.
For many reasons almost, it's hard to pick which one to start with.
Why would you believe what he said?
You see already in his mind, he's
I'm a really big fan of how sort of that's delivered in such a just a sort of like
flat,
dead way of
like a disappointed parent.
like yeah, stage
like, you
one.
hear the
Why
sigh
believe this?
beforehand.
And Noah's already like shit.
Why do you believe any random thing you just read casually on the internet? Is it your first day here?
Exactly. Well, we asked that question a whole bunch this stream.
It's gone like, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Because I thought this guy was actually working with Shamu.
After he's
Why
called him
would you think
Shamju.
that?
After he's called him Shamju.
Shamju.
What's a made a
Term
video
of
on
endearment.
All right, so that's like the combined with the knowledge that a copyright takedown notice has been applied. He's been proven to be a plagiarist, 100%. We're clear on that, but we didn't know what the copyright thing was happening exactly. So now we roll back. This is all going to be new stuff, trying to trace some things, and I'll act as your somewhat guide through some of these pieces for context. But we got loads of stuff from Beckett, which is Cope and Seethe. I've got a link in the description to the channel, as well, of course, as Dickers and someone called Nicholas Diorio as well. He might pop up in here.
What a weird name.
No, it's going to be controversial showing his clips.
I got a message on Twitter from a Nicholas de Molestio, and I bet that's one of his allies. So he's aligned with Rape at Rags, and I think he's coming to fucking come to my house, dude.
Oh yeah. That's my AD account. Yeah.
So this is Cope and Seethe checking out Noah's response to, I guess, like his newest video that relates to just talking about. It's sort of like an edit of some of the things he said on stream about Calesto's video.
He's specifically getting mad at me debunking Rev Says Desu, Endymion, Critical Drinker, Nerdrotic, Heel vs. Babyface, and plenty of other delightful suspects. Oh, and Dr. Disaster, of course, too. It was a—
By the way, delightful suspects. Is that just like a horrible morph of usual suspects? And
Usual suspects.
Yeah. It doesn't work if you say delightful
I assume
suspects.
So.
It's like the PG version, I guess.
Yeah,
Is
but
it?
he doesn't have the tone or the intonation to give it that sarcastic kind of. He's not a
Pretty
good.
fun-
He's not a skillful orator, is what we're trying to
What?
say.
I
As he
just
himself
typed in
says, he's not
delightful
good at
suspect
wording
into
things.
Google, and the
Mhm.
only thing that I can find is the Islamists' young recruits. So I don't know
okay.
quite what this group
I
is.
see. Well,
video to check out on stream, especially given the fact he had to actually take parts out of my videos to try to make it match his points in general.
so it's his opinion that Calesto's edited him evilly, so we'll be able to find out the truth of that, I'm sure.
Telling or cinematography, the things you should discuss when critiquing a film, they'd rather complain about how Star Wars has so many female characters now, and just try and lament that Star Wars is now quote-unquote woke.
By the way, I will say, watching back through the Otterly Noah stuff, it is kind of absurd how often they lie about us.
Well, there
Yeah.
are a suspicious number of
It is
female
kind of a bit
characters around the Wakanda
Yeah.
King.
They
It's kind of it's depressing in a way that like you wonder why people think about us, or at least there are some people out there who think of us the way that they do, and it is because people like this, they will just brazenly tell obvious lies about us.
and they will
Constantly,
thrive,
all the
man. So people like Noah managed to get away for so long. Insane.
Yeah,
Because
they
it
don't
is-
have much of a response either. On Twitter, it was Noah and I believe his co-host were trying to pressure me to delete the video. And because there was a section about ProZD that I got a detail wrong on, they were saying I was lying about ProZD. And because of that, I had to delete the video. So when I asked him, hey, when you lied about the critical drinker not covering mainstream stuff, are you going to delete your video about him? They never had a response.
Of course.
So, I mean, they don't even have a response, really.
Yeah, because clearly female characters. So did he? Okay, he did clip stuff out there. That's funny. Okay, let's see here.
Why has he already got a Windows Media Player download of this guy's video? Because that's the sort of thing I would do when I'd expect someone to delete something, right? Or,
Yeah.
and this is just me theory crafting for a second, or perhaps if you know that a video is going to be taken down because you're aiming to have it taken down,
Just a random thought. I was like, that's kind of interesting.
that you might need a copy of it, perhaps, maybe? So you've still got the copy and the video gets deleted out?
I'm sure that doesn't mean anything, though. Don't worry about
It's
that.
it's a it's a
Yeah, it's fine.
It's very...
Yep, there we go. He cut that out entirely. He cut out that entire thing where I'm talking about how Star Wars has always had strong.
I mean, you guys are criticizing his media literacy, but essentially he's just trying to do the ring right now. Like, your channel will be deleted in 7 days.
unless you get someone else to take down your video and pass the curse to them.
And is that 7
Yes.
business days? And does it count holidays? You gotta be specific about this shit. Not to plagiarize Scary Movie 3 there. But what I find interesting about this is specifically what's happening is that he's really angry. that Callisto has cut out him doing one of his several counter-arguments in this section, and the one that he thinks he's cut out maliciously is just him saying Star Wars has always had women in it. As though...
That's been one of our claims from the beginning, is that Star Wars never had a woman in it.
This
Here's
is
why
one of the things...
Princess Leia was a man.
I can't remember if I mentioned this in the previous stream, but because I knew about this, I'd seen this clip before, and it's fascinating, because you can chop someone's shit up, and you can make it look like something it's not, but just because chopping has taken place does not automatically make it malicious or evil. And when you find out, it's like, oh, Callisto's removed something, you're like, oh god, what did he remove? What did he remove to weaken the argument? It's like, oh, it's just Noah declaring that women have been in Star Wars for a while, so I guess on that front, the grifters are all wrong. It's like, I don't think... I think they can account for the fact that... I think their arguments actually involve, perhaps, that women have been in Star Wars before.
Female characters in it. And
Wait,
it's only now...
did this happen with Denims? Or who was it with the... when someone put the live chat to the side when they were doing a video, and then someone acted as if the video was edited?
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Took the... What was it? Was it Denims?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, and
that's the Madame Panada video.
Yeah, there was,
that's the one. That's the one where the fucking plankton starts talking in the beginning of it, because that's your TTS. My chat is like fucking PTSD flashbacks to watching this clip. They know exactly what you're talking about.
But yeah, it was like he put a collection of chat on the side, right, as an edit, and then they were like, "This is clearly edited. Chat doesn't work like that." And it's like that. Yeah, it's edited.
It's showing you the chat on the side of the screen.
Like, yeah,
to show that your chat's psychotic. Yes.
To be fair, Ethan did defend that point and say that he didn't think that it was edited, but I think that was the main thing that Ethan fell for it.
Yeah, that would be... The take I just had was like, it's obviously been put on to illustrate the problem. It's not that it's a live view of the chat as like a native screening of it. But like the point is obviously that any editing taking place doesn't automatically mean that you've changed maliciously what it was.
That the anti-woke...
Dude, your whole chat, Mold Mondays, shit Saturdays. How many times have the individual people seen that clip? That's insane.
What is that clip?
That's Plankton in that clip. It's like, we already had Mold Mondays. Now we have shit Saturdays. Like you're there immediately quoting it. That's fucking hilarious.
Popular. Then you see people complaining about that for profit. That is so funny. He blatantly took that out there.
He blatantly took it out.
Female characters make something bad, right? It's not like Star Wars already had a ton of female representation even before Disney bought it. Exactly. So
that's what got cut.
Good point.
Star Wars had a ton of female representation before Disney bought it, and he thinks that got cut out to like damage his argument, as though. Whoa!
Who does he think doesn't know that there were women
this is what
in
I'm
Star
saying.
Wars before 2012? Like
everyone
who
knows
doesn't know
Carrie
that?
Fisher and Natalie Portman.
Yeah,
and all the other ones.
It's a better argument for people who are criticizing. I mean, I've made this argument like from my side as opposed to their side, and specifically against their side is the fact that Star Wars has always been popular and has had always very popular female characters. So people who are complaining about it now, are they complaining about the existence of women because they didn't notice, and that's why they know names like Mara Jade? Or is it that you've just not even bothered to understand what the point being made is? Because that seems like what's happening.
It was two separate arguments for me, right? The first argument is these grifters or whatever don't cover the actual elements of a film separately stated from these people complain about, women being in Star Wars when they've already been women in Star Wars. So I was just trying to focus on the more substantive claim for me, which was that they don't talk about any of the elements of filmmaking.
Well, like,
that's what I was trying to do.
I'd watched the whole video, so when I saw him pointing this out, I remember thinking to myself, like, that doesn't change anything. Like, there's a reason you cut it. There's a reason why you don't show everything every time, because that would be retarded. Like, to me, it felt like a desperate grab at trying to show that anything was cut out to be like, aha, you see? Maliciously edited. It's just like, eh.
Yeah, it depends if you've like lied with the cut, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've cut out like an argument they've made and then acted as though like they've never made that argument, or they're leaving something out. They haven't acknowledged it, you know what I mean?
It tells you
It's
what
like the
arguments they
presentation,
think are
100%.
important as well, which is just kind of, again,
Women
a bit of a
exist.
sad fact for them. It's like, oh, so you're upset that I cut out the bit where you told me that women exist. You think that's actually a good point that's worth me inclinging in my response.
theoretically, if Gary were ripping into Star Wars for whatever reason, and then Noah says, actually, women have always been in Star Wars, he just believes Gary would just crumble under this information. He'd be like,
Oh, I didn't know
"Fuck."
that. Oh no, I've been discovered.
To be fair, with how defensive Noah is getting, I could believe that's the only opinion he's ever come up with on his own. He thinks that's like a stellar revelation.
Really cut that
okay.
out. He cut that entire part out, and then just jumped to the Patrick part. Come on, man.
And see, by the way, because he establishes this, he'll then go on in that stream to keep referencing how you are like a deceptive editor. So
yeah, keep in mind this is him like after cutting up Nerdrotic's War of the Rohirrim review beyond repair to where it's almost unrecognizable, leaving out some pretty important parts. I would argue. To me, this was almost irrelevant, so to speak, because I really wanted to get to how he's just stating these people don't talk about the various aspects of film. If we want to go down a tangential rabbit hole of the historic women representation in Star Wars, fine, yeah, sure. But that's, I believe, a separate point and an additional, 15, 20 minutes to cover the topic. And I already stated in the intro, I'm not covering every single thing he's saying. And if you want the full context, here is his video linked in the description.
Wow. That's pretty deceptive.
Not every video has to be a complete revisiting and documentary on the entirety of a topic and all of its tangential points. That would be unfeasible, and also it would not make for good entertainment.
We're going to be talking about this for like 6 hours, right? But we're not watching the full version of every clip. We're only watching 2 hours worth. I hope that's enough context.
And obviously, people like this usually know they can't actually step to me, so they usually have to take things out of my videos to try to.
They can't step to me.
He's a tough guy.
I'm
just going to say this. I was on British Runner's stream talking to British Runner while British Runner was DMing Noah, and Noah didn't want to come on. And I'm pretty sure Noah was like talking to his community at the time. So that stream no longer exists because I think there was some music copyright on British Runner's end, so he had to unfortunately delete the VOD. But Noah did have the opportunity to speak with me. So,
but he didn't turn up because you couldn't step to him. That's what that's what is true. So
he was trying to do you a favor, man.
Yeah.
He knew that
He knew you were
couldn't win
scared,
that
so
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spin a narrative in order to meet their own anti-woke agenda. It's also incredibly funny because this friend of Kinoflex's actually ended up having to agree with me on many points in this video because he knew we can actually contest them. Here he tries to shill for
Isn't that just being normal?
Doesn't that mean that the video is just good faith?
Yeah. I mean...
Yeah, so if you don't know this, everyone, when I fucking pointedly talked about this a couple of times in the previous EFAP stream, you can agree with a point that is made by someone you think is an idiot or you're trying to destroy. It's totally fine. But do you understand how these people think? Like, in Callisto's video, there are points where he'll say, like, yeah, I agree, or that, yeah, that's fair, or, this person I think is wrong too. Noah sees that as, ha! So you admit I'm right. You're like, what?
It's because he would never do that for anyone else.
That's exactly it. He's like, if ever you admit someone's correct on something, that means you've lost the war. You're like, fucking hell.
The mega tribalism aspect. We can't let the other side be right on anything, no matter how tiny, minor, mundane, or obvious.
So lame.
Isn't that just a good faith video?
Seems like it's all resolved and the artist has been spoken to, but I guess they forgot to ask you first.
So this is soon after the EFAP was completed, and it's just like, I think the takedown notice is gone. It's just like, who did it? It's like, I don't know, it's the artist. It's I think we're resolved now. I think we're all good. And it's like, are we?
So by the time they were talking here, I don't think it had been resolved. I was still streaming. Is it all resolved? He's still got a temporary thumbnail on there.
Hey, is this your artist? Because I'm trying to help this person. Again, I don't care. I don't give a fuck if he blocked me. I just think this is a weird answer. He goes, just for clarification, Otterly Noah was not the one who copyright claimed Callisto's video, but a separate person who's looking. So that was what I asked. I go, is this your artist? And his response.
You are right, Nick. That is a strange response to this question.
That is weird.
Well,
why respond at all? Like, if you're not going to answer.
It's like, do you know the person who killed that person? You go, I didn't kill him. And you're like, okay. Anyway.
The response is, another person struck it and it wasn't me. So I wrote, that's why I asked if it was your artist. And then he didn't answer again. And then I wrote, well, this interaction was bizarre.
It's like trying to sort of weasel out, if you will, and then just be like, I'm out. You're just like, okay.
He said too much. Bizarre because we were streaming. Like, this was during EFAP that I had tweeted these. So obviously he was watching. That's why he, like, I guess, chose to say anything.
I guess he thought this would work for some reason. We'll go into more of that as we progress.
He was smart. He would
the crazy thing as
know
well
to not
is that...
interact at all. Just act like he hadn't seen it in the first place, and just be like, "Yeah, I just hadn't seen it," which is a totally like normal thing that you could just say.
No, he has to challenge Dickers directly. That's the only way he can win this one.
The thing is,
everything.
He knows when he's sending this as well that he had asked Kinoflex to write that himself, right? So it's not like he's posting it as though it's like a second-hand source to verify it wasn't involved. It's not the case. He was asking Kinoflex to make the clarification on his behalf.
Yeah, that'll all be in here as well. But the way I think Nick, you've sort of talked about it before. This everything from Noah at this point in the story is that fucking meme of, wow, I'm hearing about this for the first time right now. and you're like, yeah, and you're like, yeah. This is...
Oh wow, I'm hearing about this for the very first time. Oh, it's terrible.
Wow, unbelievable. That's so sad.
And everyone's just the suspicious eyes, like, is there your first time?
He didn't even feel the need to just type something. He just sent this Kinoflex person's tweet back to me, which didn't answer my question. Why would you even say anything at all? I don't know. What the fuck is happening right now? Nick Andros is claiming that he had already been approached by Noah, who asked him to quash the beef. But if he wants that to happen, he needs to be honest about what he did, which is totally reasonable, and not let his friends lie about what happened. Someone messaged me on Discord saying he's now claiming I'm working with him on something when all I did was recommend that he downloaded Obsidian if he wanted to do original research.
It's a bold fucking claim to say I'm collaborating with Nick Andros because he said use Obsidian.
No, he said that. He's literally listed Nick Andros alongside Anthony Gramegula as the people helping him making his upcoming video. And yeah, Nick only said to him, yeah, use Obsidian, write a timeline. That should help.
Yeah, one of those is not like the
friends.
other. Yeah.
I think Noah asked something afterwards, like an extra bit of advice, and Nick Andros just completely fucking blanked him.
This is really weird. Why can we quash the beef, man? Dude, you're saying that you made a mistake. Why can't you just acknowledge that you were just fucking stealing and you've changed your workflow?
Kinoflex responds, according to Noah, the person who sent the copyright claim now has lifted it.
Great. But what happened?
That's great news.
What made all this happen?
So, the morning after, Noah gets pressed publicly after failing to do anything privately. He suddenly manages to convince his crazy rogue artist to lift the copyright claim without Colesto having to make deals in private. Funny how that works, isn't it? He gave me proof that his artist was acting on her own, but I'll have to get his permission to share it.
He gave proof the artist was acting on her own.
I mean, that's
interesting.
Good because that's good, I guess. A rogue element that he has no influence over, so I guess he's off the hook.
This artist, man, ooh, everyone's starting to build up a big old amount of animosity and disdain for this artist. Gosh darn artist, doing all this on their own.
Right. The way this has been handled has either been insanely suspicious or just really retarded. If you could show me that proof, it'd clarify which is the case. The proof that I've been sent is a call with Ottilie Noah, somebody else, and the artist.
The fuck, this snippet of a call... The context that keeps getting revealed about it as time goes on is so hilarious. But yes, there's proof. All right, everyone, we got the suspect, and they've admitted to it, and they were acting alone. So case closed.
Right, where the artist is seen saying, "No, I'm not going to allow somebody to use my art to promote their video, despite other people."
Yeah, because at this point the clip wasn't out; it was only with a couple of people, I think,
doing it. In the past. Cope and Seed, Beckett have used it on their art as well. Himpleton has used it on his art.
Curious, isn't it? This rogue artist going nuts didn't hit anyone else. Just this video.
I didn't get a strike.
Yeah, it's weird, huh? Honestly, it was a regret I didn't have.
Suspiciously, only the tiny little channel with 3,000 subs got hit, and no one else. When really, it should be every single person talking about Otterly Noah who uses the PNG.
Gotta protect that intellectual property.
Yeah,
Well,
and
my video
somehow
was
Noah couldn't
racist,
convince his
so
artists to take back the strike either. That's the really weird thing to me. Because I got other people to agree as well. It would take a single DM, right, to get this resolved. Take off the copyright strike, or I'm never going to commission you again, and you're like banned from my entire community.
Yeah, you're toxic.
Boom,
You're
resolved.
radioactive. I can't be like I can't be having this.
And
hang
then, of
over me all
course,
the time.
if in the insane circumstance this person just doesn't know what they've done with the copyright thing, just get them in a call, explain it to them, and get them to take it. Just stop. Like this is not the way to do
maybe
this.
they don't know how YouTube works. Maybe they don't know how the copyright system works. They're in a different sphere of the internet. I guess that's possible.
I didn't ask him because I thought it was like definitive that he was the one who called in the strike. But I did ask because it would be easier if it was his artist for him to resolve that instead of Callisto. Because, it's just your artist. Just talk to them, get the strike removed. So that was, yeah. And then when he responded, I knew, okay, well, this is a lot more complicated than I initially thought.
Yeah. Just so people know, guy on screen right now is the guy on the furthest left on the call right now. Same dude, just glasses.
Oh, that's a really nice,
Fuck me.
really nice shirt there that you're wearing in the video. It's really good. It's a really nice shirt.
Into you people by now.
Oh yeah, by the way, I was going to say it was unfortunate I didn't have Noah in the thumbnail for the EFAP because I wanted to go with that really gross picture of a rat, but I've got him in this one, so no worries.
Have used it on their channels. Now that it's a small channel without, I don't know, much activity on.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. They not only targeted one person, but it's a person that is relatively small compared to all the people who've covered. Or all the potential bigger channels that have covered Noah. It's like, why is it? There's just so many suspicious elements to this.
I would want to target a big channel because I need to lay the smackdown here. I need
Exactly.
to send a message.
Make a
that
statement.
You can't just violate my copyright. I don't care how big you are. I need to go for the big target so the news gets spread. I mean business.
On their channel. Now it's an issue? I just don't fucking buy it, I'll be honest. It's incredibly fucking suspicious. As Nicandros could...
It's echoing a little bit for you, Callisto. However, if you do mute, that means Discord's going to be stupid and crank your volume up the next time you talk. So, is it possible for you to just turn the video down on your end? That might be enough.
Oh, okay.
Discord,
That might
your
do it.
settings are not like automatic gain control. Turn that off, as you should turn it off on every app that exists in the universe.
Well, just honestly, just try low volume. That might just be enough. Because I think it was happening last stream with someone, right?
Okay, I'll lower the video my end, and then I'll see this automatic gain feature as well.
Yeah, don't worry about like people are saying you're loud. Discord does this. It's really fucking annoying. If you don't talk for a while, it just assumes that you're really quiet and cranks you. It's a feature they added in the last year, and it's one of the stupidest ones they could have because it just hasn't helped anything.
Okay,
so many new features get added that make everything so much worse than it used to be. It's like, why do we employ people to make these new ideas? They're all shit.
I know.
Okay,
We're going to give everybody the option to manually change everyone else's volume from their perspective, but we still need to fuck around with shit even more.
All right. I turned down the gain just so the background audio doesn't get picked up.
All right.
And
Yeah,
then,
we'll let you know if
You
it's
sound better now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can you guys hear the background noise or?
Well, the video's not playing.
Yeah, we'll find out when we put play. Don't worry. We'll let you know.
No, I just live in a loud area, so I was. My main
we can't
concern
hear
is-
that.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, but you guys somehow hear the video?
Yeah, that's what the echoing was. But we're hoping now that it'll be sorted. We'll let you know.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, let me try to sort that out. I don't know.
What happened to me last time too?
Yeah, it happens.
But I would
As
never
most
confess
anybody
that.
with like half a fucking brain can see, Noah is finally, after getting pressed publicly, decided to put a single microgram of pressure on the artist to be able to get them to release this copyright claim.
As I've talked to Noah about this, and I have seen the message where he's like, well, it is the artist. Maybe you can talk to her if you want. I can drop.
Yeah. I have
those,
seen
'cause I'll
Noah
tell him
saying
I
that.
will. Yeah.
I have seen Noah saying that. I'm well aware of the EFAP stream covering
Hey,
Callisto's
EFAP
response to me. But I want to make it clear that their response doesn't change what I've said about the beef with both Callisto and Kinoflex. He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know but I was not responsible for it. I'm working to get it resolved, to show that I'm not going back on my word, and I'm looking forward to the next stream to finally put all this drama behind us.
I can't. He was sent a copyright from someone I know. It's like, right.
man.
But I was not responsible for it.
Answer me this.
I mean, even there, he's not even saying that it's his artist, right? It's just, yeah, somebody I know out there in the ether, you know.
Vague
We've
connection.
spoken once or twice before. They've just done it on my behalf, but not to my benefit. No.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
Does he give a fuck about the fact that Callisto's got a copyright strike, or does he just care about avoiding public drama into the future?
My criticism on it is that it's all this in the background, like he's a sniveling little snake that's wanting this to happen, versus what's actually been happening and that they've been softballing the situation.
Yeah, it would be wrong to assume he's a sniveling little snake doing shit behind the scenes.
True.
That would be mean. You shouldn't be assuming that.
No.
If you're like
Is that
cynical,
Coach Red
War
Pill?
gaming-
That's Shamu's profile?
Is that what?
It's either Coach Red Pill or it's
No,
who's
it definitely
that
is.
guy who like fucked his sister or fucked his daughter.
That could still be.
That could be a lot of people. No.
The point is he's dead now, so we can move on.
or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's in memoriam. That's why it's in black and white.
Ah.
Oh, that's true, and he's happy. Yeah, this is how he would want to be remembered, not as a traitor to. That's fine.
You would be, you might think that like, oh well, he's just like doing this to fuck with someone that's critical of him, which it doesn't sound like that's happening here. But
I said you should delete this tweet. I don't know who asked you to write this, but Otley Noah has retweeted and reposted this rather than answering why his artist is filing copyright strikes on his behalf and what he's doing to resolve the situation. Callisto should not be working on a new thumbnail right now. Noah should be fixing his mistake or reeling in his artist. This guy's being raped as we speak. And then I got blocked.
Then you got blocked, of course.
Yeah, blocked.
Because he doesn't want the drama. Listen, he's just like, there's nothing against me, and there's nothing suspicious about this situation. Okay, he just doesn't want to interact with drama tubers. 100%.
Yeah.
Unless it's Wargaming Dad.
The thing
who's
is,
very sympathetic to him.
and you just have to assume at base, like, this isn't the kind of situation that would collapse under maybe one or two questions to the right person, right? This is, obviously, it's about what he described it as. There would be no reason to assume otherwise, because anybody constructing a series of lies that are so weak and flimsy that they could collapse like that, that would be insane. No one would do that.
That would be pretty. That'd be pretty stupid.
Yeah.
very
I still
misleading
don't. I still don't understand in all this how so many people just like believe Noah. There's like Kinoflex, Callisto, Wargaming Dad, Simon. There's like a few people in the story who are just like, oh well, no, he's really trying. I pinky promise he's really trying. He's given me a scout's honor that he's really trying to resolve the situation.
I assume on that front, it's got to be that you just can't entertain that he would be lying about this because of how much of a catastrophe that would be for him.
Obvious it is, yeah. He wouldn't the audacity. You almost have to respect the sheer audacity of the lies because they're so easily disproven and they crumble so easily. And most people just don't assume that about other people. Most people, they really do. They just don't assume other people are lying constantly, especially if it's to your face about something that seems so easily checkable.
It's his
And
fucking
I think that's
artist.
something that Noah learns to exploit as this sort of goes on. He will just brazenly lie and feel like he could at least get away with it for the moment and move on to another call or at least get to tomorrow.
It's not
Yeah,
like
the
this
way
is
he
just
was portraying it was sort of like, yeah, my artist is just crazy, and what can I do? And then he obviously leaked that call to make it seem even more like she was the crazy one, and he had no control.
What do you mean? At this point in the story, she absolutely is the crazy one. He's the innocent one. He's trying to solve this, okay? Don't worry about it, guys. He's getting there.
his fucking artist. It's not like, oh, this is just, it has nothing to do with Noah. It's like somebody else talks about. It's like, no, it's the guy that makes his art.
Kinoflex's tweet here when he says that it is a separate person who he was looking to resolve it with privately. And then later on he says, well, it's just somebody I know. It's just somebody I know, I guess. Lives on the same street as me.
We just got off a call with Noah, Callisto, his artist Deus, and our mutual friend Jan. We were talking about this for a good amount of time, and we came to some disturbing revelations. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just let Noah speak for himself.
Noah, hello?
Hello? I originally.
It's happened before. It'll probably pop up in this, but I think he's totally bullshitting when he pretends that he just doesn't hear the rest of the call.
You know exactly what's happening. It's calculated as a response. There's what the fuck? If you were forced in a nightmarish series of events to have to actually answer these things in the best way possible to best save yourself, it's hard, man. Like, what are you gonna say? You're like, I don't know.
For a second? I think the reason why it takes him so long to, like, he has to pause between every answer. Have you guys seen any of those, like, job application interview Instagram reels where they have AI software listening to the conversation and then spitting out the optimal response?
Yes.
This is my schizo theory. Do you think that he has AI software trying to, like, basically
It would track
ones and
like
zeros?
everything else. But I kind of wonder as well, having seen him on other streams, how much of it is, and I'm trying to be like extra good faith to the guy, but how much of it is he's struggling to pay attention to chat on the one hand, and he's also struggling to follow the conversation and the visuals and is overstimulated and therefore is not taking anything in.
He's not watching the visuals. He's not watching the visuals. The thing that I think is going on, because in the first stream, when we are talking to him, there's not these kind of pauses. And he takes a lot of his arguments from chat.
Yeah.
I think he's got one of his, like, I guess, guys watching the stream and is, like, typing out to him what he should say in that moment so he can, like, plagiarize his responses from them, like, in real time for what argument he should make. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
I mean, you know, it's to be fair, it probably is all of these things, as in doing everything you can to prep a response when there is none to make. There's, what the hell do you do with this? Especially when the context here, everybody, what was said is he's admitted to a lot already in a private call, and now this is the public one. So it's like, this is your last gasp before you can maybe save yourself a little bit. So I think that's what he's thinking about. It's like, what in the world do I say to this?
Yeah, like, we already know all the answers. Here's the honorable opportunity for you to come and tell everybody else what you did. Anyways, wait.
The ChatGPT theory, it does sort of work though, right? Because it is kind of what AI would say when you're like, you're right to push back on this. I guess I'll take the L. It's like, it would actually say that.
Yeah. You know what? You know, Noah, that's really valid what you just said.
A lot of valid responses.
He'd never be able to fucking say it either if that was what actually happened, because he'd get canceled for using AI.
Oh my god, true. Oh my god, true.
Made Deus aware of Callisto's video, and that's why she struck it down. I thought it was racist because of a section in there about Sweet Baby Inc. and also a section in there about Django Unchained in Tarantino movies. Her art was on there, and I assumed it was racist, and yeah, I sent her specifically.
But you are helping him so much.
Can you catch these pieces like, I assumed it was racist?
Yeah, I just assumed it. I didn't check. And also, all of this, I thought it was racist stuff. It's total horseshit that he doesn't believe. It's just to make him seem virtuous to particularly his own audience, who will look a lot more kindly on him if he says, well, the reason that I made this false strike or tried to instigate it and get it, you know, all started up and everything was because I'm actually fighting the good fight. I'm fighting against racists, and those are really bad. We don't like them. So it's okay whatever I do to stop them because they are racist.
Mm-hmm.
The idea
I've got to say as well,
go ahead.
The cuts are helping him so fucking much. Like, Steve is teleporting around this Minecraft map because you're piecing together across like 10 minutes the only times when he actually gives a little bit more information about what's going on. Because his initial response is like, what did you do? Well, I sent the video, and that's how she was made aware of it. Never goes into saying that it was racist and she should copy strike it. Never says, oh yeah, I told her exactly how to, and that she should.
I have absolutely tried to leanify this, but some memes have stayed in, so don't you worry.
The whole thing about like how copyright things work on YouTube, because I've had a similar, like a mod of mine has had a similar situation of this before, like where their art was being used on a thumbnail with some.
That is a crazy little piece of information that just goes in, but it's too much right now for everyone else to deal with. He basically just said, I've done this before, by the way. It's like, wait, what?
Oh?
But don't worry,
that
that does not get unearthed properly until later, because we're still dealing with the revelation that he's behind this one.
Someone they didn't agree with, and they ended up like having to strike that as well.
Noah approached me telling me that a YouTube video he was using my art on was a racist video. He said I might want to make a copyright takedown against the video. He sent me the link on how to do it and said he would walk me through it. I have no presence, interest, or investment in any YouTube communities or anything of that nature. My desire in all of this is to have the record set straight and to be left alone.
That's the artist who just said no investment in like YouTube in any way, shape, or form, but Noah guided them through everything. It's like, that doesn't match anything that's been set up to this point.
That's everything.
Yeah,
So
I know what a
you
lie
wanted
is.
to copyright strike it, but you knew that your channel name would be on there, and so you got your artist to do it for you. You didn't give a fuck about her art. It's your PFP. Nobody knows that she's the one who, like, who's drawn it. It doesn't reflect on her at all.
This is a borderline underrated point, by the way. No one fucking buys that he was like protecting her from people assuming her views match Callisto's. What are you talking about?
Obviously not the case.
By using a
Obviously
mechanism
not the
that is
case
completely
whatsoever.
unrelated to that.
Well,
Again,
so-
it feels like it's worth noting. Copyright takedown because you don't like that something that you made is associated with a perspective that you don't like. That's not copyright violation. That's not.
Well, it's just
That's not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's
valid at all.
racist or
We've
not.
got to use every weapon that we have to be able to fight the Griftly Bears, okay?
Yeah.
No bad
Anything that we can get our
tactics.
hands on.
It's insane because this means then, if you truly believe that's the case, then every video that's ever had any artwork in it, that artist agrees with everything in the video? What the
Or
fuck are you talking
alternatively,
about?
they would be in the clear to issue a takedown. Against it. That's
I mean, my
that's
little
like not how it
PNG
works.
guys popped up in several response video thumbnails. So that
Yep.
by this logic, I could just go and say, well, this video that is quite obviously telling me I'm wrong, like I stand by everything that's in this video that is correct,
is-
apparently correcting me on something. It's like, that's evident horseshit. It's obvious cope. But also, I just wouldn't even consider, like, I don't even know how it enters your mind to say, this person has responded to me, so I'm going to maliciously issue copyright claims to get the video removed. Most of these
A
people, like,
thin-skinned little
if you
bitch.
think they're retarded, then their points will bear that out for themselves. Just leave it on. It's a massive self-report. They're just hanging out rope for themselves. There's no need to do any of this unless you're extremely thin-skinned.
And it's crazy coming from Noah because he's obviously a channel that responds to people all the time, puts them in thumbnails. And it's like, well, wait, those guys have artists that made those avatars for them, and you're doing a video that they don't agree with. So down your videos go now, I guess, if you want to be consistent on this. He seems to believe it's fair to do this. It's like, obviously you don't.
I
There
don't
was a
know if it's
video-
even
Obviously not.
fair, though, because it's like what was mentioned earlier. It's not so much fair as like he's given himself the catch-all get-out-of-jail-free excuse, which is racism. Like,
Ugh.
he's got a system of morality whereby if you can just assert the claim that other person is guilty of the worst thing within my moral framework, then any response to that person is justified because I'm fighting against something worse than what I'm doing. And like he's just so dumb and stupid and retarded that he speaks the small print out loud. But this is the methodology of a lot of people. Like it's partly why they do it so often. They don't really believe that most of the people they attack are racist, but they do understand it gives them license to do any dumb, horrible, underhanded tactic because that's really what it's about. It's just about convenience for yourself, not fighting the injustice you claim you found.
Made about you.
Well,
that
you know,
didn't
George
like.
Floyd got killed in the street, so, you know, injustice begets injustice. It's a sad cycle.
Going over your plagiarism drama, and so you wanted it down, right? You didn't give a fuck about her. It's got nothing to do with her.
That personally was not my motivation in it, but I can see
What
why
was
it
the
would come off
motivation?
that way. Well, my motivation was to not have her associated with a video that I personally deemed as racist.
You earnestly believed.
Which, by the way, if that really was his goal, which it wasn't, holy mother of fucking backfire, Batman. Because now this is going to be the only public context in which anyone knows this artist exists at all.
Yes.
And you've essentially got this artist to, well, issue a false copyright strike to a YouTuber, which is like, that is a very legitimate criticism of this person. And the artist is not off scot-free. They fucked up royally by taking his advice, following it, not doing the research, and thinking that they could, copyright strike something because they didn't like the content of a video that was very obviously transformative. So good job, Noah. You fucked him in two different ways.
Yeah, in the call he had no idea. Like, he couldn't articulate what was actually racist about the video. And then he cited the Sweet Baby Inc. section, and then within 2 minutes of me explaining the section, he said, "Oh, I agree with you," just to give you context.
But then doesn't he also say
Well-
stuff like, "There's no ill will. I actually didn't not like your video," and like he says this stuff almost to like stop the argument because he doesn't have a response to it. So like, I don't even know that you can take that seriously. From what I remember in the
just
stream,
assume
it
he
might
lies
come up
all the
in this
time.
video as well. He says because it's a joke from Nerdrotic, right? So it's like, well, I just assumed Nerdrotic was being racist.
We will
but,
go over the
well,
racism accusation. There is a section
Okay.
for that. It's not very long because that gets fucking pushed out straight away.
That people want to go to his video, then see that there was something racist in it, see that it was
Which
a
there
video
isn't.
attacking you.
I like that, which there is not, by the way. Like, we're doing all this arguing shit over whether or not it's good to do this if it's racist, which obviously
It doesn't even
just
matter if it was.
knows all the way down in terms of, like, all of this logic, because it's not the logic that Noah's using.
And criticizing you, and then go to your video description to find out who drew your profile picture.
Well, like
Very common behavior. Whenever you see a video that has opinions you don't like, you check the thumbnail art, and then you track down the artist, and then you say, you agree with this video. Not to say, by the way, that it would never
only
happen
people-
ever. It's just that this is insane thinking.
Well, ironically, the only people that I have seen ever do that are people who track down artists for art that I've used. So it's only been like really lefty people who do that kind of thing. And
That's what I'm saying. It
Otterly
does
is
happen,
gonna
but
act
like, yeah, to say that you've got to protect
it's
artists
not
from now
normal
on.
person behavior.
Yeah.
was letting her know because it's her art. I figured she should know.
You weren't letting her know. You were giving her all the tools necessary to be able to follow that copyright strike.
Yes, because a similar situation has happened before. With
Man, the way he like bobs and weaves between his arguments when you're realizing how much information's already been said, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah,
He's really good at obstacle courses.
I only let her know. It's like, no, we already know that you instructed her. It's like, yeah, I did that. Yes. You're like, what are you doing?
The thing is
Like,
here
the-
as well, he keeps on going back to the old example when somebody random did a strike a month ago. As
Yeah.
if that's like the holy grail of how to do copyright
Which is-
strikes, like ethically.
Yeah, the huge mistake he's making, of course, is none of you guys have actually looked into that yet. So,
Nope.
you know, he keeps using it as if that's okay, then this is okay. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's okay either.
Camelot bar.
I mean, it
There's
just
gotta be,
totally
um,
undercuts the concession as well. Like, all the principles that you're now saying that you don't believe in about doing false copyright strikes, you're then appealing to doing that before and saying that that was all okay. I still think, even to right now, he hasn't said that that was a bad thing for Callisto, the artist, to have done. He still thinks
Well,
they're well
it'll-
within their right.
It'll depend entirely on whether or not someone asks him directly in a call about it, in which case he will fold immediately.
I mean, it's kind of the other thing. It's been said in the prior one, right, that he wants to get out as soon as possible, but also that he'll only admit to what is currently on board. I think that's
Immediately
said in here.
presents it to him. Yeah.
My mom.
How would that be a valid copyright strike? No, it's a transformative thumbnail.
I figured she would be more interested in seeing the art changed.
If you thought that this was that the copyright claim was valid, why did you deny knowing anything about it at first? Because again, Callisto and we thought that you didn't know anything about it and that this artist was acting on her own behalf. Like you didn't know anything about it. Why would you word it in the way that just throws her under the bus?
Yeah, why would you throw her under the bus?
That's
Why would you do that? Because that's not a good
Why would you
person thing to
push her?
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to protect my human shield at all costs. Okay, guys, don't question this.
I just don't get it.
I don't know what to say there, honestly. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I don't know what to say there.
Yeah, I don't
honestly,
know what
but
I'd say
yeah.
either.
I
No.
mean, yeah,
I wouldn't
there
have
is
gotten into the call.
There's no
but-
no adequate answer to that question, is there?
How I worded it specifically. So
I can tell you. He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it. That was just a lie, wasn't it?
no, that wasn't a lie because I showed her how to do it. I wasn't responsible for it.
I love
What?
that. I showed him how to do it.
No, officer. I
Nah,
pulled the
got it.
trigger, but it was the bullet that was responsible for killing the
Exactly.
alleged
That
victim.
is so slippery.
Oh,
Holy
yes.
shit.
I mean, that is being responsible, but like, when were you going to be upfront with the public about it? You've been copy posting KinoFlex's tweet, but it sounds like you kind of maybe influenced him to say.
Just to be clear, the reason he's doing that is he's using KinoFlex's position of typically being somewhat antagonistic, right? And he's like, if he's saying it, if he's clearing my name, then you know that it's definitely true that I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, so leave me alone. Stop asking me
Exactly.
about it.
But then, of
Stop
course, we'll
asking me
find out, as has already been mentioned, that Callisto and KinoFlex were both lied to and then facilitated using them to defend himself. It's like, man, getting some stacked fucking evil here.
He leaked certain details about the stuff to the public, okay? So in my opinion, okay, tell me if I'm wrong, you like emotionally manipulated the guy. Since he brought it to the public, he got it posted by Nicholas Durio to be able to make this clarification that you could post under Nicholas Durio's tweet, right?
Yeah.
You understand how that's extremely misleading.
Yeah.
He just sounds so stupid.
Yeah.
Everything he says just sounds dumb.
Yeah, that's valid.
What's the meme where someone's like, yes? What's the meme where they just say yes so plainly and it's it'll come to me. Just carry on.
Now I
It's
see that.
copyright
Yes,
strikes it
I
with
see how
nothing-
that is misleading.
No, you saw it at the time, right?
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, no one's believing that, buddy.
Nobody believes you.
Obviously, you know clearly.
You would have to
your
be like an
behavior. Your behavior
actual-
is not in. It doesn't correspond with a clear conscience. You know, like it doesn't. It's not lining up.
Also, chat are assuming Rags. You weren't referencing when Skinner in Steamed Ham said yes. Oh,
Yes, that's it.
Oh
yes,
my
it's
God.
the Steamed Hams. Yeah,
Rags
that's
with
it.
the Simpsons
Yes.
reference.
I'm surprised.
Hey, I know
didn't
a
expect
couple.
that you would do a
No, I
Simpsons
thought
reference.
you were talking about like one where they continuously say it rather than just the ones. But yes,
I actually thought he was talking about the Rick and Morty one. You remember when
Yeah, that's what I
Jerry was
thought.
in the simulated world and his boss kept saying yes.
yeah,
It's the NPC
Yes.
boss.
I'm proud of you, Rags.
We're
Good for you, Rags.
retweeting and reposting KinoFlex's tweet rather than answering why your artist filled out copyright strikes on your behalf and what you're doing to resolve the situation. That was the exact intent behind retweeting and reposting KinoFlex's tweet, right? Do you think that Colesto should have to make a new thumbnail, or do you think you should be fixing your mistake?
I think I should be fixing my mistake. In fact, Deus already told him he, doesn't have to change the thumbnail at all. I've had bad experiences, on DramaTuber type things. So, yeah.
Shocker.
I've had bad experiences with drama. It's like,
They've
that's
called
crazy.
it my klepto behavior. I can't stop
Can't
myself.
imagine.
I gotta keep stealing.
That's like I've had bad experiences with law because I keep killing people. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I have a bad experience with the police. Yeah. It's
Didn't
their
that come
fault,
after
really.
as well? Because what you said, like, I'm trying to be very polite to you, which is kind of like the implication there is what you've done is bad enough for me not to be this polite to you, but I am trying. And then like he immediately goes to this sort of almost like the victim mentality of, oh, thank you for being so nice to me because all those other people are just so mean, whereas you're being so nice and respectable. So, yeah, but I sort of read the point of that as being like, you are a shit. I'm just not calling you a shit.
Well, I was told KinoFlex said he'll jump on stream, but he'll go as soon as you're mean to him. He said he wants you to be really, really polite. So if you can agree to that, he'll come on stream. So I'm just reiterating to him what he'd asked me to do. But it's so fucking hard. It's so fucking hard when he wants to divert the entire time and play these stupid games. You can prove that I've lied consistently, okay? But you can't prove that I intended to lie. Actually.
Well,
that's because you've made bad
Yeah,
decisions.
if you're
appreciate
too
you being-
rude to him, he'll just leave. Like, it's really annoying as well, especially when he does stuff like this that's so egregious, but you can't properly call him out because then he'll just say you're being mean to him and leave. So
Yeah, you do not call him a retard unless you want the conversation to end.
on DramaTuber type things. So, yeah. I
Well, that's because you've made bad
do
decisions.
appreciate you being
but-
more.
You bade mad decisions, which I think your brain is melting after having talked to him for this long, so I understand.
It's just your proximity.
You made mad decisions is actually more accurate, to be honest.
For chill.
It was
You
an
decided
IQ
in-
black hole that just sucks in everybody else slowly but surely.
Intentionally to put your friend in the firing line, right? Rather than you yourself actually going ahead and copyright striking it. You weren't concerned about her at all. Why don't you
True,
just
coward.
copyright strike over the content used from your channel? It's racist, doesn't it?
Yeah, this shit annoys me so much. It's like, you could have done it, and it's like, yeah, but that would put my name on
Yeah.
it.
Because if racism is the excuse, then you're in the clear.
Or Noah just doesn't care about racism.
Wait a minute. No, he's made it clear he
Whoa.
cares very much about that.
What an actual Chad. Unbelievable.
Reflect
Turns
on you,
out
Bad.
Noah was our Chud son all along.
Noah?
Well, because her art was there, so I decided to tell her about it.
Yeah, because it's easier to be able to get a
what?
proxy to be able to do it for you rather than copy
Dude, guys, he
striking
had
it
no
yourself.
malice. He was just Tobey Maguire in the Spider-Man. How'd that get in there in your DMs?
You
That
see,
video you could strike.
Well, this is
Yeah.
just like in Star Wars: Attack of the Clones, Episode 2, right? Where you'd have Dooku, well, you had Zam Wessel, who was hired by Jango Fett, who was hired by
Dooku.
Count Dooku.
Yep, you got it.
Who
And then
was
Palpatine.
who was hired by Palpatine. So it's just extra steps. He's just trying to get away from the
Well,
assassination of Senator Amidala, right?
Yeah, then you get someone saying to Palpatine, "Oh my God, they tried to kill Senator Amidala." He goes, "Wow, that's awful. I'm
I'm not
hearing about this.
responsible for that.
I'm hearing about this for the first time right now."
Oh my goodness, this is a terrible thing. Oh, who could have done such a thing?
In Palpatine's defense, okay, he just gave Maul the lightsaber and told about that one time that Liam Neeson went marching through the streets looking for a black guy. But he didn't do anything else. He's not
That's a deep cut reference. I don't even know if people. But then, there's also like, you know, you say it to Palpatine and he's just like, "Yeah, all right, I'll take the L on that."
You know what? That's valid. That's
a valid take.
It's very valid. I'm sorry to Senator Amidala for the assassination attempt.
Right?
That was not my intention or my thought process when I was doing that.
Okay.
When we were in the call,
It's
Noah, you said that you agree with what he said. You said that you agree with what Plus was said.
I unfortunately did not look.
Also, I want to like really, out of all the times that there have ever been calls about anything where someone admits to the evil shit they're doing, this is somewhat remarkable in that he'll just like casually drop once the evidence is there. Like, yeah, I did all of that. And there's like a pause because I just feel like everyone doesn't know what to do with this information. Like, what? Oh, that's like evil.
Yeah, it's almost anticlimactic in a
Yeah.
way. They just like admit it weirdly at the very end after denying it and walking it back multiple times in the
Yeah, but he
conversation.
pivots to the next thing. It's like he gives you literally exactly as much as he thinks you can prove, and then extends that very slightly each time you present a new piece of evidence. But he will never confess to anything until you've got like a gun to his head.
Just so you guys
Metaphorically.
know, he confessed to all of this in the previous call.
Oh, I
Like,
figure.
behind
Yeah.
closed doors. Like, he completely relented on everything.
Yeah, but
And
this is
so-
live. So,
and then,
you know.
yeah, and then my frustration was then immediately he then just went back to his initial position, and then you had to drag him all the way back
Yeah.
to finally confessing everything that he just did confess to. And you know, that's why it was so important when Kino and shout out to Jan as well, convinced we're telling Noah that he needs to get on Dickers, because you know, if that never happened, I mean, he'd probably just try to, you know, weasel out of it again and say, "Oh, you know, this is all just BS behind the scenes." But that was like my frustration throughout this whole call, was just like you would have to fight for like every inch, even though it makes no sense, and even though like the DMs are being posted right in his face. It was, and I was learning some new info as well during this time as well. So it's just a crazy call.
Through the whole
Yeah,
thing.
he knows he could. He knows he could always pivot to. Well, my state of mind at the time was I didn't want to do anything negative. This isn't the intended consequence. Oh, I thought
It
it
does
was
seem
racism.
to appeal to that, like, oh, well, I didn't know. No, that wasn't my thought process, when it's just unbelievable. Like, it is unbelievable that it wasn't his thought process. It's like, how stupid or naive do you have to pretend that you were in order to try and get away with it when, you know, all of the behavior clearly points in one direction, which is you knew what was up.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
talking to humans who have experience in the world, and
Well,
we know what lies are. Like, who do you think you're trying to fool here?
And we like
we
to
weren't actually born yesterday.
do things somewhat in order here, but I know a lot of people in chat will be similar to a lot of people in this call right now that know exactly how explicit and clean this all gets by the end. So watching this in retrospect is insane. Like, all of the lying. Like, wow. Because think of the cards he's holding about what he knows versus what he says.
I did not realize.
Okay, wait. So
At
are you
least the
telling me-
Django, and I would still argue the nerdrotic stuff a little bit.
Okay,
But
wait. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that you didn't even watch that segment about?
I did
the
watch it,
comments?
but I
Okay, you watched
misinterpreted it.
Okay, how? It's like she's coming out and directly saying the ridiculous statements. Like, unless you agreed with it.
So this joke was so racist that you felt the dire need, on behalf of your friend, to send her the video, inform her that it was racist, and then tell her to copy strike it. But you can't even remember the joke now.
Well, yeah, I guess now.
Because it would have, that
He's
was
got
never the
that
point.
anti-racist mind.
It was never
even
the
racism
point.
doesn't stick.
It's
That's
just
how pure he is.
the fact that such an easy question can kill him, basically. Like, you know, so what was the racism? It's like,
Was it a joke?
it was, yeah, it's something someone said.
It was really racist.
God, it was so bad. So
oh
bad that I was willing to
boy,
take a channel down, potentially. That's how bad. And you're like, what was it? You're like,
Do you
I
have
don't
the
know.
joke? Do you have the joke in this edit?
Yeah, it's coming up. It's once... Well, let's just say there's revelations that get made on other streams while this stream is happening, and I've tried to sync them up a bit, and then we'll get into that.
Nice.
When you reached out to Deus, and you told me that you talked her out of like copy striking my video on you that also has your PNG avatar. Was that true?
I did actually, because she did see that. She was because she found your video. She was considering striking it.
Why? Why did you talk her out of it?
I mean, that video, honestly, I wouldn't say is racist. It was the...
That's right. So he's claiming that he tried to talk Deus out of copyright striking the thumbnail for Callisto's video.
He can't. He
Also,
does
I
not
love the
understand.
copyright is entirely like dependent on racism as well.
Yeah, like that is
no
crazy.
metric of IP.
That is crazy that's like where his mind is at, like completely and immovably. Is like, yeah, this is what the system is designed for. It's not like the point of the system is literally in the name of the system.
You can't.
No, it's
Yeah, it's the most obvious shit. But
I watch a video and I think that an observation about Django Unchained is racist.
It's the classic, like, for every hole he tries to plug, he sets 3 new leaks. And it's like, well, wait, but if you did that, then why did you do that? And he's like, ah, fuck. Which, by the way, is the nature of lying. It sucks if you try to counter lies with lies with lies with lies. It just falls apart.
The Chernobyl thing, right? Every lie incurs a debt to the truth.
To the truth, yeah.
It's just going to get you eventually. You have to be an exceptionally good liar to make all of this fucking work. Especially for Noah's situation, because there's no way out. Like, you can't, I don't think there is a lie you can make that would make this make sense.
Especially if there was a smoking gun, as it were. Especially if that just existed.
It was weird kind of watching this play out in real time. I could not keep up with it because I'd be watching one person stream about it. And then while that was happening, there'd be another stream where Noah was on just like spilling the beans and lying on other stuff while other people were posting screenshots. It was like, can you calm the fuck down, please? I can't keep up with this.
Collecting, I didn't get all the sources, but even the sources for this video was a fucking nightmare. And getting the timing right for everything, because you have to watch through them all and then sync them all up. And because the thing is, unfortunately for Noah, loads of different people have different perspectives, and we're able to find loads of different inconsistencies at all different times and different places. So getting it all together just to show just how badly he handled this.
It's the old like Kino plagiarism video. There wasn't anything worth striking in there.
There wasn't anything worth striking in there. Motherfucker, you know that's not what the copyright system is for.
Isn't that crazy? Yep. Nothing worth striking. Like,
it's just crazy how he just says that so casually.
It's got nothing to do with like, just action or anything. It's just whether or not it can. How much does it help him to get rid of it? It's like,
does it hit the apathy threshold? That's really what it's about.
And that is as well. It's how much does it help him to get rid of it? Because it's evidently not just the racism, because his bar for racism is so low, he could strike basically 3/4 of all videos on YouTube ever. He didn't do that. He struck one in particular, which is not even an example of the thing he's claiming against. So even accepting his totally balked understanding of what copyright is for, he's still not doing it for the reasons he's saying he's doing it.
Also, people comparing him to Boogie. Boogie kept these lies going for a good decade plus, so he's a level above. But to be fair, they're both shit at lying.
You know that's not what it's for, motherfucker. Oh, dude, what are you doing?
If your PFP is on a thumbnail, that means vicariously your artist stands by what is said in that video. That's your standard that you've laid out there. Does your artist think that you're like a plagiarist?
He does not understand the point you're making here, and it's really annoying to listen to.
Does your artist stand by all of those?
Stupid.
Yeah.
criticism there and everything said about you within?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her honestly.
The obvious answer is no.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you talking? She doesn't think you're a plagiarist. Why would she make it out for you? Doesn't make any sense. But
Also, I'm 99. Go on. I'm 99% sure that that KinoFlex does include the clip of Morale saying retard in that video, which would make it ableist.
Yes,
no?
neuro
Is that not quite
ableism.
as high on the hierarchy of bigotry?
It's
I'm
not
sure.
nearly as it's transphobia, Islamophobia, homophobia. I think
It's
and
one of the
then
phobias, but
misogyny beneath that.
what you'll learn, because we know of 2 times this has happened in total, apparently 8.7k views is above the threshold of coming down on a creator and destroying them for an opinion. Which is, we'll get to it, but like in terms of how he picks his victims is insane.
Okay? Because obviously, it's not your artist co-signing the fucking video because somebody's taken your PFP and included it in the fucking thumbnail. Nobody knows who the fuck this woman is.
Now, yes.
They do now, though. Thanks to you.
Good job, Noah. Thanks to you.
Now that you've explained that, I do agree.
Well, you're not.
Now that you've explained that,
I
I agree.
I'm just learning about this.
crazy.
I'm just hearing about this for the first time.
Yeah, that's the quote of the
Like with
stream, honestly.
plagiarism.
That's
This
valid.
is exactly what he did with the plagiarism.
No, yeah, that's totally valid.
Wait, you're telling me plagiarism isn't just when it's literally word for word? It's just stealing someone's content and using it as a I didn't
Yeah, it's
know
like
that,
he's trying to
but
pretend
now
that,
that I
essentially
know,
up to a minute ago he like didn't even have an opinion, almost, and then it's like, oh, well, this is like a new worldview for the first time that you've given me.
Mhm.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Anyway, can you leave me alone?
I'm
Yeah, we're
born
done
again,
now, right?
talking about man.
We're done now.
I'm
It's all
not who
good.
I
We're
used to
finished.
be.
I can just continue to sort of just freely go around doing whatever the fuck I want.
And well, and it's why I have sympathy for these streams, because it's actually hard to reflexively be like, you got to now remember everything else he's said and make sure you catch any other things that he's lied about before he's like, so I'm good, I've admitted to it, I can go now. I've done accountability now, thumbs up. I've taken the L, as they say.
It's like, okay, I've said all the things. Good. Go away
Going to
now.
therapy.
Consistently asking about, is there a chance that this video could get taken down, and how you kind of don't want it up, right? At the time that you and I spoke.
Yeah, so this is, I guess, a friend of his, Jan, who just casually drops. They were talking about how to get rid of, like basically Noah's asking, prior to all this happening, what are the strategies to get rid of Calesto's video in a way that's more conventional and I guess, civil.
Yeah, for context, Kino Jan is a friend of Kino, and basically he was in Noah's server at the time, and essentially it looks like Noah was reaching out to Jan to see if there was a way he could get into contact with me to see if I would delete the video.
Yeah, like convince you to
That's
take it
essentially-
down regularly.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. He did like a trade. Noah wanted to do a trade. He wanted to say, if you delete the video, I'll delete my tweets on you. And that was essentially the bargain he was trying to play. And he was
No,
trying
imagine
to
having utterly
get
Noah's
Jan.
tweets out there about you. Oh no.
Yeah. So basically he was trying to get Jan to see if I would delete the video, basically. That's what was going on.
I think he tried to get KinoFlex to broker that deal as well, right? That was exactly what he was offering. I'll delete my
Well-
tweets about you if you delete your fucking 2-hour-long video.
Yeah, essentially, I didn't want to talk to
an
Noah at all
exchange.
because he took a tweet where I was issuing a retraction on a specific section or a correction, and then he took the top half of the tweet and said I was doubling down. So at that point, I was really pissed off. I was like, I'm not going to talk to this guy. And then basically, Noah through Kino, was trying to talk to me and say, hey, I've had a really bad, my mental health is bad right now. This month has been pretty stressful. I didn't like seeing that video from you. If you're willing, like,
Yeah.
I'm happy to let bygones be bygones. If you delete the video, I'll delete like the tweets about you.
So again,
You're saying the
trying
person who
that.
selectively, like, complained at you for selectively editing a video, allegedly, selectively edited a tweet to make it actually that you had said the opposite of the thing you said, then said, oh, my mental health's bad, please delete your video. Then said, I'll delete my tweets in exchange for you deleting your video.
Yep,
Like,
100%. Yeah,
uh,
dead on.
It's so
guy's
so
just a
clear,
twat.
right? Yeah. It's like he knows all of the means in which he can get this video taken down. He's gonna do them in order, right? We won't do the more extreme ones before trying the easier ones. And then, of course, all this makes you realize is, holy shit, what did your video do to his brain? Like, what the fuck?
Do you think that he's maybe he's at the size where he just never gets covered, really? He never really gets talked about. So when it happens, even if it's from a channel like, as small as yours, relatively, you're like 4,000 subs or so. That's like, holy shit, someone like made a video about me and it's all about me and it's really negative. It's like when I think years and years and years ago, the first time I was told I was a racist or I hated women or whatever on the internet, I was like, what? No, no, why would you say this about me? This is nonsense. I can't believe that you said, and now it's just like,
well,
yeah, I do.
If you think about it, right, we covered him, but we covered him on a stream among a bunch of other people in a series of clips, and we're harder. If he actually tried to do a fucking copyright takedown of a thumbnail because of artists' works or whatever, you know what that would cause for him. Like, you'd never get away with it. But if he does it with a channel that's got a lower relative view count and maybe no connections, hey man, maybe he can get away with it. Obviously, he might think he can get away with it if, let's say, he got away with it before. Who knows?
Yeah.
Possibly having a
Did you include
reconciliation.
the clip by any chance of when I asked him like my final question about like how he's like making response videos, but like he couldn't take somebody responding to him?
I can't remember for sure if that is in here.
Okay, yeah, because that was like I thought the final straw, which I
Huh.
just thought was hilarious. That at the end of all of it, after making so much of his content about responding to others, when I asked him, "Did you just believe you were so absolutely fundamentally correct that no one could ever respond to you?" And he was just like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay."
I mean, that's the thing as well. I don't think Noah even understands the niche that he's in, right? Because Gramulia, a couple days before all this popped off, was saying like, "Oh, EFAP's talking about Noah again." Bet they won't talk about me, right? Like,
yeah, that might come up.
Gramigula knows his
'Cause you're a
niche. He
psycho
knows
freak.
he wants people to
Yeah.
respond to him. When people respond to Noah, he cries, and he does a round that is fucking mental. You should be looking at your bank account. What the fuck are you doing? Look at your fucking view count.
With Callisto, which you, by your own admission, hoped would result in this being taken down. You were also simultaneously battling these inner demons about whether or not you should have it taken down because it's actually racist, and the racism voices prevailed. Yeah, can you see how this doesn't make any
The racism voices
sense at all?
They often
and
do.
that's actually the charitable explanation right now. It's not even the truth, and that's how stupid it sounds.
You are fucked.
You can just imagine the buffering logo above his head there,
Yeah.
just churning, trying to figure out what to say.
Well,
That's what I'm saying, especially as it zooms into his icon. I mean, there hasn't been a lot of good PR going on for Tron lately.
Nah, man. It just makes you think maybe we should all love Tron even more. There was like a random, I think it was a super chat in Gramula's stream about how Otterly Noah is the one that made me fall in love with Tron. I was like, oh.
I mean, did he or did he get it from someone else?
Yeah, that's the thing, man.
That's true.
Oh, no.
You'll never know. You'll never know.
Jared Leto and Utterly Noah made me fall in love with Tron.
The users are losing. The users are losing.
Oh yeah, there we go.
It's so obvious what this is.
If I had changed the thumbnail and you no longer copy struck the thumbnail, would you have then shifted to copy striking the entire video because your PNG appears there multiple times?
So this is something that when I first found out about this, you can hear it on the previous EFAP stream. I was like, I don't understand this because Noah's PNG shows up loads in that video. It's not just the thumbnail.
Yeah.
So like, what is this asking for? Removal of all of the instances of his PNG? Because that's not, you can't do that. I was like, what is going on here? However,
how could it just be the thumbnail? Yeah.
if you stick to the principle that Noah's laid out, then that would have to be what happens. It can't just be a removal of the thumbnail, and you need to do more than that.
Yeah, that was my concern. I thought the whole video would be taken down, right? Because
Yeah.
why just the thumbnail? His PNG is in there like all the time. So after the thumbnail, I was like, I might get hit with a second strike, and then I might just have to take the video down and then manually go through each PNG where Noah comes up and like replace it with just a generic
Yeah,
image
that's
of an otter.
insane.
I was like pretty concerned that would be the case.
No. This is the most hilarious part of the entire drama, okay? So you can tell from how Noah responds that he thought, like the first time that his artist did this, another artist, he thought that the video was going to go down.
Yeah.
But he fucked up and sent the wrong YouTube help page. And so it was only taking down the thumbnail and wouldn't touch the video. But he thought that it was going to take down the video.
There's something I missed
What?
when listening to this, but Beckett picks it up. It's an interesting thing that he says.
multiple times.
No.
So then what's the difference between the thumbnail and the PNG being in the video?
I thought Deus claimed you for that as well.
I thought Deus claimed you for that as well.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
His impression was that Deus didn't just claim for the copyright, like on the thumbnail, she claimed the whole video. And that's a Freudian slip. That's him going, wait, isn't that what happened? Because you got to remember, he's walked her through how to report the copyright. So his impression is that she would have claimed the entire video for any use of the PFP, not just the thumbnail.
Isn't this fucking amazing?
I think
it's such a weird point of like, why are you going after the thumbnail, not the video? Then he's like, I did go after the video. Wait.
Because his instinctive that's his instinctive reaction. He doesn't he doesn't think, period, but he doesn't think before he speaks. So when he hears that sort of accusatory tone, his instant reaction is, well, no, that's not true, even if that digs him a deeper hole the next second.
He responds to like each individual criticism as though it were the only criticism rather than contributing to a bigger picture. And so that's why he keeps contradicting himself. He keeps forgetting to account for his broader objective in this conversation because he's a pretty stupid person.
I think you're right on that. This guy is so fucking stupid. He can't even do copyright abuse correctly. He can't even get that part of it right.
So his intention, this is
I gotta say, at least Quantum TV had just a touch of class that made him sort of aggravating and interesting, whereas Noah's just like, he's just a moron.
That's what I mean. There's so much history on YouTube now of so many dramas and fucking conflicts and events with all of this that he's coming in thinking he's fucking all that, being able to take down channels at his will that annoy him. Just like
he doesn't realize that this is a old.
This isn't 2012, man.
This is a settled.
He's sitting on the shoulders of demons, essentially, and doesn't even know. People who are much more talented at being evil than he is, and like they failed too. It's fascinating.
His intention here was to have the video taken down, not just to have the thumbnail changed.
Noah, you're saying, for example, okay, that you don't stand by this anymore. Have you not reiterated this standard that it's the artists are totally within their right to be able to send copyright takedowns to people based on thumbnails if they don't like the content and if they don't like how it's being used?
She fully said I was free to use the thumbnail. There was.
So this is are you referencing the clip you'd actually sent me as well on his stream where because I don't have that.
Yeah.
Where he basically defends this as a practice, right?
Yeah. He basically, I think Rev says this was talking about some other copyright strike or complaint or something. And Noah said, no. I've said for a long time, the artists are totally within their right. If they don't like how their art's being used, they can take down that content 100%. And I think Simon, who's like one of his friends, goes like, I'm not sure about that. He's Simon, no. It's 100% correct. Simon holds his fucking feet to the fire. Man! And then it's just so fucking gay when he complains when it happens to him. It's so gay.
No problem.
She apologized to him. Like again, we have no beef. We have no.
By the way, because it's on my mind. For those who do or do not know, it must have been over a decade that conservative talk show host Rush Limbaugh used a song by the Pretenders called "My City Was Gone." And he basically just used it for ages, and I think they kind of let him do it. And I think someone from the band made him like donate like $100,000 to PETA or or something like that a long time ago. So it's weird thinking back on some of these kind of old school copyright, kind of use this, can you use that, especially when the band, they weren't conservative or enough, and they didn't like their association in a way, but it just kind of happened and everything. I guess it's weird looking at the way that things change over time and how different people sort of I guess deal with, oh, someone's using this and I don't agree with them and things of that nature. But I don't know, maybe back in the day things are just have changed and they're weird. And people
Oh,
are
but
weird.
even then, like the concept of fair use exists for a reason. So, like, plenty of politicians have music played associated with like bands that don't like them very much, and the bands are at liberty to say that's non-transformative, it is copyrighted, stop using it, or we'll sue. That's one thing. But fair use exists to protect transformative content, and transformative content is like the subject under discussion basically all the way through here. You can't simply say, I don't like the way you've used my art, therefore you're not allowed to use it. That's not what the law says. That's not what any sensible law would say. It is simply a case, did you use it transformatively or not? If you didn't transform it, fair enough, but you did. Like, a reaction to a thing is definitionally transformative almost. So
the whole point is about protecting creation broadly, including creation that is to some sense derivative of other people's work. But of course, Mr. Otterly here is not very familiar with creativity, so I suppose that might explain the severe lapse.
By the way,
do you think the creators of Tron want their art to be associated with a thieving art?
Yeah, that's right. Just Disney. How does Disney
The
feel
whole Tron
about
thing,
this little rat?
I was going to bring up as well, like any reference to sort of shouting someone's name or anything close to this always comes up when we do Daredevil because of the character Cherry, but never have I seen. We have quite a meme reactive chat, but every time the fucking Xander Hall DM leak thing with Cherry, it was going to. This is like someone said Cherry, and then someone else is like in all caps Cherry, and then someone said, Cherry, you have killed me.
Stop her heart.
So somebody has to die for this. The homeless shit. Like, there was a top comment on the previous stream that said, I love how Xandahol in this community is reduced all the way down to these statements. Like, that's it. That's
It's
all
very amusing. He was so angry.
You have killed me.
All of those years fighting the good fight for, leftism and socialism and all that sort of stuff, all the blood, sweat, and tears and streams, you really have been reduced to screaming about killing a woman in a Discord call.
He needs blood, dude. Blood sacrifice.
Stop her heart.
Stop it.
Yeah, there is
She's
no
just
way.
innocent in all this. She's manipulated, like, just like I was. Like,
wait. So this will come up a couple of times, right? And I don't want to go into it for too long, but saying that the artist is completely innocent is not quite accurate, I would say. You can be manipulated.
She's guilty of issuing a false copyright strike that could have had very, bad effects on a YouTube channel.
Any format, any part of life, any industry, any area, like if someone just tells you, like, file a copyright in relation to this person's work, and you don't even go and find out what's going on in there, you don't like look at the video, see, confirm that it's like you got to do some stuff, because obviously she was hyper manipulated, but this still wasn't.
It's like telling someone who's legally completely illiterate, as in illiterate in terms of the law, not legally illiterate, but like saying, hey, you should go sue that person for being a pedophile. And say, so you A, didn't check that they were a pedophile, and you B, didn't check what like the basis for a lawsuit could even possibly be. Like, you still are responsible for how you act, even in response to manipulation. If you're told by someone, this video is racist, you should copyright strike it, okay, fair enough. If you trust the person's judgment, which is already a bit of a flaw in judgment, then you can say maybe it was racist. But then if you're going to go and file a copyright takedown, you have a responsibility to look at what that entails. Is it actually justified, or is it not? And in this case, it wasn't. So completely sympathize in the sense that she was obviously manipulated into it, but don't sympathize because it's just basic good practice. You don't take everyone at their word when especially legal things are involved.
Yeah, and you really want to encourage everybody, treat life a bit more, with a bit more scrutiny, I guess, instead of just anyone tells you anything and you just buy it completely. I know that you're going to have people you trust.
Tron suit tells you to do anything.
Again,
Can we get
don't
the
send her
artist
any
in this
hate
call?
or anything like that.
She wants to be left alone. She wants
Shut
to
the
be
fuck
left
up,
alone.
dude.
She
I'm
doesn't
not.
Totally valid response.
Well, what's fun
Yeah,
about this is
that's valid.
you've picked up on the truth, which is he's saying that fucking performatively, which we'll find out
Of
he
course.
very much
Yeah,
is. It's just
you
like,
leave,
don't,
leave her alone. It's like, dude, this is your fault, my man.
yeah, don't
This
give me
is
this
all
Like, he
shit.
said that. He said that as well to a bunch of people in DMs when they've said, like, hey, listen, Noah, I respect your opinion. Could I speak directly to the artist? He said, listen, okay, they don't want to be part of this. They don't want to be a part of this. They want to be left alone. And then he sent her DM saying, don't speak to drama tubers, okay? Let me deal with this stuff for you.
They're
I can sort it
evil.
out. Don't
You
worry
cannot
about
trust
this.
them.
Dude,
Yeah, legit.
Behind the
Any
call,
internet-
it was really Jan who had to sort of just illustrate to him how he screwed over the artist
Mm-hmm.
and how he had to make it right because all just so you know, Noah just wanted to walk away and maybe make some like cryptic community post and wanted to be done with the whole situation. But it was Jan who was sort of saying that in order to ensure that the artist isn't the one blamed for it, you have to take accountability in a way that's it's not just in your community, so people understand what happened. So yeah, shout out to him for making that point and looking out and making sure Noah cleared the air. But yeah, it was ridiculous. Like he completely was just using her and literally throwing her right in front of the bus, and then was trying to protect her honor or whatever. It's so stupid.
You're trying to.
You
jump
better
in-
start believing in copyright disputes, Deus. You're in one.
now, as if you're being defensive of her and saying that she doesn't want
Because I
any internet
am.
presence or to be dragged into any drama. You're the one who involved her. The thing that I've heard from several people, presumably based on your description and the position that you forced her into, is that she's a totally insane rogue bitch.
I did not
Crazy
for- I
fucking
did not-
bitch who's doing
I
this
did
stuff
not force
without
her
your
into
fucking
that.
say-so.
He didn't force her, guys. Okay, there's no. He didn't force
I didn't
her
tie
to
her
press
to
those
the
buttons.
radiator with a laptop and make her.
Yeah, it's all good.
Without your message to her, she would have never done that copyright strike. Yeah?
Not only that,
Probably, yeah, because she wouldn't have known about the video, I guess, then.
So he's
Okay.
still trying to
convinced her
frame
with
it as
facts and
like
logic.
an altruistic thing. It's like, yeah, she wouldn't have known of the horror that someone was using the artwork with a racism. Could you imagine? I did a
You have
service
to
by
like
telling
pick
her.
a lane. You have to
Yeah.
decide. You can't keep oscillating between these positions. Just pick one lane, or don't. I mean, it's funnier this way, and more.
Yeah, it is funny because it's like
for you, but
I deserve
you know.
points for letting her know, but I also had nothing to do with it. You're like, wait, no, what?
And she wants no part of this, but this was her decision. You know, I'm not responsible for this.
Oh,
So
but yeah,
without
she
your
didn't. But
intervention-
wait. She didn't even want to. It was because of you. That's the issue. She has reiteratively said that she would not have done any of this, that she didn't want any of this, and that you did all this. It's because of you that the copyright strike is there.
you
Like,
showed her how
that's
to
what's
do
so
it. She wouldn't even
frustrating.
know how to do it if it weren't for you showing her how.
And you just like admitted this. Like, why can't you just be upfront and say, you know what,
Yeah.
it was my like
Sometimes I think Noah forgets. It's like, no, it's just like 10 seconds ago, you admitted to all of this. You said all the words.
He
We
admitted
remember.
privately and then publicly, and then is still rolling back wherever he can.
really
It's
fucked up
insane.
here.
Okay. And you're the reason why
Okay,
she
are-
got involved in this drama, right? You put her in the firing line of public discussion.
That was not the intent, but yes, that is what happened.
Well, yeah.
So I
Well,
actually
the
think
intent was
this.
that she wouldn't get caught and I wouldn't get caught.
I think the
That was
word's wrong
intent.
here. It's what he should have said, which is the truth, is that was not the purpose. Right? Because that was not the intent. It's like he didn't intend to screw her over. It's like, well, he knew that was
No
a
criminal
possibility.
intends to get caught.
Like, it,
Well,
but
no, I mean, if this shit all blew up, at least he had her taking the fucking heat for it.
that's what I'm saying. It's like,
I don't know if it's the primary intent, but she's like his fucking insurance policy 100%.
yeah, that's why I
Right.
don't like him using that
Yeah, the
word.
human
Rather,
shield.
the purpose of doing all of this for him was to protect himself. And it's like, well, what if she gets burned? And it's like, yeah, whatever. Like I
Well,
win
that's
either
what
way.
she's there for.
I mean,
That's what
I
she's
suppose
there for.
preferably that wouldn't happen, but if it does,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
And so you can't
That's
describe
okay, it's
that as
not me,
not intentional. It's more specific than that. It's like that's kind of intentional.
And,
It's
and
like-
also, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why people say things like this. Well, it wasn't intentional. It's like, that's what happened, though. So, like, who gives a shit? I don't know why people say things like this. Like, oh, well, it's like that. It's like the JCS thing. Of, you remember it was the one where the woman put the guy in the suitcase and he suffocated, and she just kept saying, it's like, well, but it wasn't intentional. It's like that doesn't matter. Like I don't even know why you like the consequence is the consequence.
I mean, I'm with you, but you know, state of mind is important here. If we can get him to admit that he knew full well that she was going to get destroyed by doing this, potentially, and he was fine with that, because he wins either way, right? Either she destroys the video, Calesto goes down, nobody does anything about it, and he's free and clear, or people go, whoa, what is this? Stop this right now. And then he goes, oh my god, what is she doing?
Reality
Who
is,
could do such a thing?
Yeah.
there's a message that needs to be told, okay? There are enemies on the other side, and sometimes a couple of artists need to die to make that happen.
Sometimes a
Okay?
few women need to be humiliated online so that I, Utterly Noah, can keep making Tron videos about Critical Drinker.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if the strategy was, if he could prevent people from talking to the artist, that eventually he would just kick her out of the Discord and then hire a new artist to change all of his art and then talk about how she was just a rogue artist.
Well,
and then he might have been able to get away with it.
It could be.
There's definitely some things to talk about with that. Also, your mic is making a buzzing sound when you talk right now.
Scratchy,
Yeah.
low quality. Like it's not coming quite
I
through.
don't know if the jack is fully in or something. It sounds more physical than software, but I don't know.
Hello? Testing, is this better? Or?
No, it's the same.
Oh shit, okay, let me try to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the intent to do that, but it's just like, somebody gets fucked along the way. We'll roll the dice on.
By the way, none of these are technical difficulties. Noah has just convinced our ISPs to destroy our fucking internet connections.
Do you want your ISP connected to racism?
It wasn't intentional, though. It wasn't intentional, guys.
You should be going for the companies. I didn't do it.
Cloudflare!
You're supposed to be the content creator. You're supposed to be the one who understands how these things are fucking done. Your artist doesn't have a channel and doesn't want a public presence. Presumably, they trust you to know how to deal with these situations. So the response that you were even thinking about fucking posting relied on both of those guys giving a statement that you knew was misrepresentative of the truth.
And see, this is what I mean about, like, when you get enough time, you're like, wait a minute. That means that this happened, and this did this way, and this way, and he's just sitting there like, oh god, because he's gonna have to explain this.
What do I say? Fuck.
You might not have been the guy to actually file it yourself, but without you, it doesn't happen, right? You made that strike happen.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
I guess.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Finally.
Does that not kind of sound like the AI theory, though? He's just sitting there and he's just waiting and waiting.
What?
Yes, I did
Fucking-
that.
Are you suggesting ChatGPT just it shrugs? It's like, I can't get you out of this.
You should probably. You should probably just admit to everything, dude.
I was asking, like, what do I say to get out of this? And then it's like, I don't know, man.
I think you're just fucked. I think you might have to face the consequences
I'd
of
have to,
your
like-
decisions.
I'm not sure how to help you with that. That's a tricky situation you find yourself in.
But after 10 of these in a row, ChatGPT is eventually like, are you evil? Like, why are you asking me these things?
I think me talking to you is against my guidelines.
Yeah.
Like we do responses on like videos all the time. Like you can't just copyright strike shit you don't like.
Wargaming Dad
it's
says,
mega bad
I will
coming
say
from him.
here, this girl is wrong. Even though it's her art, people using that art in a thumbnail to make a video about you does not go against copyright. You say, I agree. I think she does not understand fair use.
What a snake!
Look
what a
at
two-faced
that.
Snake.
Yeah,
Look
what a
at this
snake.
shit.
Yeah, what a snake. What a rat.
This is
What
what
a
I mean
little
about the
scheming, guileful snake.
information just fucking
Yeah.
coming out nice and slow. So he is currently pushing her toward this decision in every way you could imagine while telling other people she's wrong for getting anywhere near that decision.
I know she's crazy, man. I don't know. She's
Wow.
just like, I mean,
Yeah,
whoa,
holy
what
shit.
an unhinged weirdo she is.
This is
oh,
an
boy. Oh.
insane frame job, and you just don't see this that often. People are evil on the internet all the time, but
No, this is this is the thing of like if he wasn't so stupid, if he wasn't so stupid, it's like, dude, you got to be careful with people like this.
unbelievable.
Like the kind of people who could just lie so comfortably and easily. It's you know, it's you got to watch out.
What?
I mean, especially in the stream as well. He's just got done saying like, "Whoa, people hating on her." No, I haven't deflected her at all. I haven't been like shit talking her. No. I haven't saying that at all. Wargaming Dad sends me a DM.
She's experiencing pressure? Wow, I'm hearing about this for the first time. This is awful. Oh my god. It's just his response to fucking everything.
Yeah. Dad says most don't. I don't like the conclusion, but if all the parties are happy, then it's settled.
You sent her DMs over to me despite telling her that you didn't. So you just lied to her.
This is another, just things keep popping up all over the place. Like, wait, why'd you do this and this and this and this and this? And it's like,
no.
Well, so I was
spoke
making an
too many
analogy,
lies.
I think on our first stream, that when it's obvious that, you know, Noah's Ark is fucking sinking, all of the rats are like, hey, I don't like him either. Here's my DMs. Look, he's a piece of shit. It's like someone else goes, yeah, me too. I don't like him. Here's mine. And it all pays passage onto the lifeboats while he's just sinking in the background.
That's wild. Noah's Ark is sinking is like the perfect title for all of.
And I mean,
this drama.
it's
That's
particularly
amazing.
amusing when otters are notably good swimmers, but not this one.
I was thinking the Bible story.
Yes.
Yeah, with the animals on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I am also making the observation that otters are good at swimming, but he's not.
Springy was referencing the real life Noah's Ark.
We can walk and
sank,
chew
he should be able to swim
bubblegum at
away.
the same time, all right?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
Were you lying to be able to obfuscate responsibility over to her by saying
What?
that she doesn't
No,
understand
Nah, that's crazy. What?
No.
None of that matches.
fair use and try and
That doesn't
pretend that
sound
it's
like
all
me.
up to her and she's some crazy bitch who's doing this all of her own accord. But that is the way that you're fucking painting that girl. You understand? Who is again doing this on your behest.
Yes, that is how it seems to be. Yes, that is how it was painted there.
So when you
see that,
How it was painted.
how it was
mad. Painted by who? By you. That's
You are the
what it's
painter.
about.
You are the
actors.
painter.
It's like Michelangelo was like, who drew all these dicks on the ceiling? What the fuck is going on with this?
Michelangelo, did you paint all of this? He's like, no, I'm seeing these pennies for the
No.
first time.
I'm just learning about this.
your early
That wasn't
sign
my
to wargaming,
intention.
I've just realized this motherfucker reacted with a 100 emoji to Wargaming Dad if everybody is happy that it's settled.
Everyone's
I didn't even
happy.
realize that until
You
now.
bet he gave that emoji and is like, phew, I'm
Yeah,
I
I'm
sure
good.
hope,
thank goodness I
sure
got away
hope
with
that
it.
makes it happen.
Speech-
you know, that
yeah,
this
speech check
brings it
pass.
into the reality. Yeah, that's right.
For a
yeah,
second,
like
he
a
thought-
new
I'm so good
Republic.
at this shit. I'm starting to question my autism diagnosis, dude. I might be fucking clean.
Maybe I'm one of those autists. Oh, oof.
You know, he
Dad.
thought he laser danced in Ocean's 12. He thought he got away with it at the end.
Yeah.
He thought he was Bradley Cooper. I was Brad Pitt in Limitless. I was like, no, Bradley Cooper's in that movie. He's like that guy, the brain working at 100% capacity. He sees everything.
But then he ran
like
out of
the Eye of
pills.
Sauron.
Ran out of pills at the worst
Yeah,
time.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the other movie where with the
Oh,
not
that's
Aeon
Lucy.
Flux.
With
Thinking of
Scarlett
Lucy?
Johansson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, who also had it. There's a few movies that do that 100% brain bullshit.
Did you know humans only use 10%? Shut up.
Like, that's not
Just
true.
shut the
Clearly,
Yeah, but
I feel like that's
how much does Noah use?
intuitively
Is the real question.
Numbers
Wow.
don't go that low, right?
That she doesn't
He
understand
uses other
fair
people's brain power. He's a plagiarist.
Mm.
He uses other people's brains.
use. You're the one who doesn't understand fair use, right?
ChatGPT currently loading.
I mean, why would you
Yes.
say that? What
As well as he
Yes,
treats
oh, he
YouTube
just
like
says
and
yeah.
having
It
he
takes
treats
10
having a
seconds and he
YouTube
says, yeah.
career as just like free money that you can just do whatever you want. It's just like a life hack he's discovered. You could just steal people's content.
Yeah.
You can
This
copyright
it-
strike people you don't want. It's just free money. I could do whatever. I won life. I got lucky.
Yes.
This, the way that he talks is like in the
valid.
Telltale games when you wait too long and then it defaults you to an answer. You know, this isn't in Mass Effect. where you can- it's not like in Mass Effect where you can think for as long as you like. The game forces you, and then it will make the decision for you, and eventually that timer runs out, and it's about 5 to 10 seconds.
Unfortunately for him, silence is not a valid option anymore.
No, not anymore.
What's the motivation there? Why are you saying that about her?
I don't know.
Quick time event
That is,
fail.
that is an unacceptable.
Quick time
Yeah,
event fail.
that is definitely failed.
Like I'm gonna press. I pressed the wrong option. Fuck.
He ran the code and he got an error. So
That's how it goes.
What? You're being pressed by Wargaming Dad. I don't want to shit talk the guy, okay? He was on earlier. We've spoken before. He's a nice guy. He gets 5 viewers. And even under that pressure, you're fucking lying to be able to fucking put all the responsibility on her.
Which is a little bit of a... It's almost like foreshadowing in terms of how Noah works. It's like, even someone who is just... He could just completely ignore or not... He'll construct the most insane lies for literally anybody who's talking to him about any of this. And the problem is, of course, when you do that with so many people and you tell them different lies, all it takes is for one person to share the lies you gave them.
That's the thing. It's like, if you told one generic lie that you came up with a story that you told everyone, he'd probably have avoided most of this mess because it would be really hard then, or much harder at least, to disprove it. But his approach seems to be like, immediate person I'm speaking to, they have to think the best of me. I have to get out of the shithouse in their view, and I'll say whatever it needs to be said to them to get out of their bad books. But then it just doesn't scale at all. Is that I don't think he has strategic thoughts.
If he got that notification, a message notification from Wargaming Dad, and he just ignored it and just said, "Oh, if he was ever pressed on it later, you could just say, "Oh, I didn't see it. What was it?" Or he just didn't accept it. He just ignored it completely. He think about what he would have potentially gotten away with.
Yeah.
Can I expand this further? Could you imagine if he had to live in the wilderness? Like if he had to operate off of, like, dude, how fast would he die?
Like the common otter?
Like the otter, yeah. Like
well, again, I'm reminded of
they're going to be one with the otters.
It feels like the Ark it's springing some leaks, and in order to plug a leak, he needs to rip some of the wood off of another surface and then put it over this one, and in doing so, just creates an even bigger hole for the water to run into the ship. I'm also reminded, because the whole thing of like sea otters, right? The notable thing of they hold hands, when they're floating. But I mean, he will shove them under the water.
He's holding their head under the water.
I don't know if notice as they're clawing at his face, and he's got that dead-eyed expression as he's holding their head under the water.
It's like
Can you imagine how pissed off Noah himself must be, though? I went through to all that trouble of saving all those fucking animals. I brought those otters on my Ark, and this is what the result is. What was the point? Might as well just let them all die.
Dude, this picture.
Well, it's crazy to think, because that's the poster for Tron Ares, right? So he loved Tron Ares. He thought it was great. He thought it respected the whole franchise.
Dressed up as Tron. I do enjoy it. It's like I will say I am fascinated by people who ostensibly are like really into stories that like don't seem to absorb or live any values from them at all. Like Tron is a heroic character. He fights for the users. He's selfless. And there's apparently something that you like, but like none of that.
But you're forgetting something.
Just osmosis is actually sunk in.
In Tron Legacy, he's corrupted and fights for the bad guys.
He is corrupted,
so I think that's the only part he took to heart.
So what actually he needs is Jeff Bridges to say, "Otto, what have you become?" And then he'll wake up and
so it
every
could just
day
be
he wakes up to Daft Punk.
Yeah, for Tron Legacy, it could just be like the sort of atmospheric visuals and soundtrack.
Oh yeah, it's
right?
probably an aesthetic.
That's I feel I kind of enjoy Tron Legacy, but it's mostly for the visuals rather than the extreme.
Like visuals and soundtrack.
Well, sure, but
it's everything else.
So
you're not dressing up
you
as
haven't
Tron.
branded.
That's the thing.
You haven't branded your
Yeah.
existence as
But
Tron.
what I'm saying is, for a guy who seemingly can't like really do good critique, it could just be that his enjoyment of the story is purely on a visual.
I
Well,
think it's concluded that must be.
Yeah,
the
you can
case.
expand it out to that's his engagement with all media for the most part.
We get that a lot from all kinds of people who fancy themselves as real story analyzers and media critics, but really
Media literacy,
it's
that's
just
what
the
he's there to
aesthetic.
promote.
Yeah, they
Well,
proclaim to be
it's just
very
that-
media literate, but they just like an aesthetic and a general concept without actually absorbing the themes and the
I
message.
guess
and the
it's just
story.
like when you hear the Aesop's fable, the tortoise and the hare, right? Like if you hear that and then you say that you really, really value that story, but then you live your life exactly like the hare.
Yeah,
it doesn't make sense.
Got some soul
it just
searching to
doesn't
do.
line up to me. It is a weird way of engaging with media to seemingly just not in any way, shape, or form be influenced by the morals of the thing that you claim to like.
The thing that makes your identity
is like the otter and the ant. He couldn't even get Jiminy Cricket. He's got like a fucked up. He's got like a.
Yeah, so just say that it's like a citation drama, and then just like move forward from that. That's okay.
man.
That's okay.
Just say media. And remember, if anyone asks you a question you don't know, just say they're media illiterate and then leave.
This
Wait
dude,
5
it's-
minutes and then say the media illiterate.
It's a great Simpsons meme. This is like, you remember when Mr. Burns was like, you know, this will be effortless, just like crushing this ant, and then he throws his foot at the ant, and the ant holds it back and pushes him and throws him to the ground. That's like what's happened here with the otter. And then I think even Mr. Burns like, Smithers, help me.
Have you seen his Have you seen his channel byline? He's here to promote true critiques of media. That's his channel bio. Yeah.
What's it?
No,
What's it called?
Utterly Noah. That's like his bio and his like bio for YouTube.
now.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I'm here to promote true critiques of media. Just so you guys know.
Oh,
we're all
Dickers, did you
media
see the
illiterate.
name that he might be picking when he changes it?
Yeah.
That's in you. That's in you. Don't worry.
Right?
We'll get there.
Okay.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Okay.
Also, for you with your reference, I thought you might be going the when Mr. Burns talks about taking candy from a baby, and then he recalls
and then tries to
taking it from Maggie, and he says, "But the old axiom proved like inaccurate or whatever." Like the axiom of taking
because
he couldn't do it.
It is one of my favorite like Simpsons jokes is how weak Mr. Burns is.
Yeah.
There's a couple of times because he tries to steal Bobo from Maggie, and she's way stronger than he is, and he can't do it.
Why? What's the motivation?
That was good. That was good.
I don't know. Yeah, Callisto, what do you think is the right thing to do here?
You just need to fess up. I hated it for whatever reason.
I was the one who sent Deus the copyright stuff, the link, all that, and that is how Callisto's video was taken down. The copyright stuff, the link.
And see, that is where Nicholas actually fucking tunes in. So think of all the shit that's already happened, and it's just like, that's the cleanest sort of, it is over, it's happened, this is what it is. Which I don't think they realize how much of a shocking revelation this was, because it just keeps happening, like all of the crazy revelations.
Wait, is that a real picture?
And
sorry, I shouldn't keep on fucking sending them during that.
Is that real or is it AI?
That is a real photo, by the way. That is a real photo that is on
God,
Utterly Noah's
no.
socials. That's him and his artist filling out the DMCA form.
Really?
Is that actually? Wait, that's actually her.
No, I don't know if it's really.
For a second I was like, that's fucking hilarious.
All right, because you say that, but it totally slits in
No,
with
no,
being
no.
potentially true.
It wouldn't be her.
I love you. 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 What? I love you.
I love you.
Well, he has to find his ISO girlfriend. His ISO girlfriend in the Tronverse.
If you don't know,
True, that's right. Yeah.
if you don't know Nick's reference, there, watch all of Smiling Friends. All right, it'll make you a better person, I swear.
And it won't take you long. It's only 3 hours, and now it's over forever. Can't believe that. I am not in the headspace that Smiling Friends has ended.
No.
that is how Callisto's video was taken down.
Yo!
I wouldn't even say like
Very suitable wiggler, by the way,
This is
for
how
this
I
moment.
found out about it.
dislike your video. I think it's just like I wouldn't even say I'd like dislike your video. I think it's just like
That's such a funny thing to
lie.
say.
That's just an obvious lie. Why
even trying that one? Yeah.
It
I think it's because I agreed with him
thing that he
at a few
said when he
times.
joined the fucking call. Yeah, this was racist as hell.
I like it. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, apparently
You said it-
Jan had to explain to Noah that when I was saying I was agreeing with him, I was actually just like agreeing with him on the point, and it doesn't invalidate the entire video. Because apparently he was under the impression that you can only ever disagree with 100% of the statements that anybody ever says. Like the idea that every once in a while he would bring up a specific point and I would agree with him, he just couldn't even comprehend that.
This is
I don't
insane
even
shit,
know how
man.
This guy's operating.
It's just mega tribalism. It's all
Yeah.
or nothing, and our enemies must be all nothing all the time.
And it's why that I was going to say no offense, but no offense intended. It's why the videos suck, because you cannot deal with someone having a point. Remember, we went over it on the history of thing where Drinker said something to do with like the insane coincidence of Deck landing on that planet.
Yes, he did, and then he's just like, "Oh, this is nitpicking. This doesn't even matter."
He's fucking losing it
And it's
immediately.
like-
He's just like, just say it was a good point.
Because
Move on.
he's right.
Fine
He is
point.
correct,
It's not even
but
a
you
huge
can't
deal.
concede that. So,
It's
he's just
right.
nitpicking. This is ridiculous. He doesn't even have anything to say about this movie.
But if
Well, I think
Anthony
you guys
Vermouth
even gave
said
good
it, then,
explanations.
Well, and we're at the point now, if we had him here,
differentiate it.
and we had him watch that part, and then we go, but it is a fair point, right? About coincidences, about the nature of, you know, storytelling, through lines, continuity, blah, blah, blah. Like likelihoods. You'd imagine he'd be like, yeah.
That's valid.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take the L on that.
You're telling me to delete it, bro. You're telling me to delete
yes,
it.
I do. I dislike your video. I dislike your video because, like, the racism, but also I think
I'm actually a good person, guys. I'm the good person here because I'm against racism, and racism is bad.
The
and
racism
I don't like it.
is even funnier to me. Like
racism.
The event that was the racism. You did the racism.
The racism that we have established is definitely a thing that is happening. Yes.
You know, this
I'm
reminds
coming
me
back
of
to
a
it again.
tactic. Go ahead, Dickers.
I'm coming back to it again. Noah loves the fucking racism. That's why he didn't take it down. He wondered if his artist wanted to, and now he's co-signing the video.
Yeah.
He loves the fucking Salem joke.
You know, this reminds me of like on my previous video where I said John Walker was better than Sam Wilson. I got multiple comments saying, you know, even though you didn't bring up race in this video at all, I can still tell you're racist.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, come on, dude. Like, what?
No, dude, my Black Panther video back in the day, I got loads of claims I was being racist. I was like, when? It's
That
just
was like
a
your
shitty
awakening
film.
moment.
Yeah, it was.
I
It was
actually
crazy because I couldn't anticipate any kind of like claim that way because it doesn't make any sense. And then it's like, ha.
Dude, Black Panther was such a rare one that even like no bullshit, who's just out and about racist, had to lie saying he liked the movie. He's like, oh, I loved it. I loved the Wakandan king. However, it was like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't like that. What are you talking about?
I
I
miss
think I
him.
even said in my like intro for Wakanda Forever. I think it said like if a white person had come up with the caricature of an African as presented in Black Panther, it would be called racist. And in response, people called me racist.
Yeah, it's
like, no.
stupid
I'm
shit.
saying I would be racist if I had done this. But for these people in their communities, it's a magic word, and like it's why it's kind of funny to hear Noah floundering with it, because like he's used to being able to say that magic word, and every possible response and rebuttal disappears because everyone agrees with him. Racism, oh, that's really terrible. It's bad. We must stop it.
Racism is bad. Yeah, good one, Noah. That's true, very true.
What? Okay, so you dislike the video, so you want it taken down? Like, what is this? And then you lie to me to my face?
This is literally
On
the
the day of my
Jarbo
daughter's
stream,
wedding.
bro.
This is the Javo stream, and I had to throw a clip in.
This truly was a Monday Matt moment.
The way he sounds in that clip is fucking iconic. It's amazing internet history.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
certified boulder moment.
He was collecting boulders. Oh my god. Did you see?
Yo.
Have you seen?
No, I haven't seen anything.
You haven't seen? Oh my god, get in the screen share. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
So this is me finding out about it for the first time as well. But actually,
I was the one who sent Deus the the copyright stuff, the link, all that.
What?
And that is how Callisto's video was taken down.
What? Now, you have to understand from our perspective, we didn't have access to all these private conversations.
No.
So we literally mentioned, hey, there was like a strike on EFAP, and like the next day,
yeah,
you've just got him confessing to
Like,
to an audience of his peers.
so cleanly the confessions was just like, yeah, I did it. You're like, wow.
Thanks for letting us know, I guess.
What? He's the most incompetent evil person I've ever seen. Like,
he's calling in to confess.
I need to let everyone know just how evil I am. Explicit to him. What the hell, man?
Why did he do this?
I had to phone you because Nick's got Muller on, so I've got to have you on. That's
really?
That's the rule.
Oh, so did he get his artist to do that?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
did
yeah.
he do that himself? And
he told his artist how to do it.
Okay, this is me on Cope and Seethe.
Yes.
I think it was the same night. It was the same night. Like it's like I was saying, all of this was unraveling in multiple places. So Mahler and I were each on different people's streams, discovering this and being told about it. It was kind of wild.
Never would have thought this would happen.
No. Awesome. I mean, unfortunately for him, we're kind of at the point where I can just believe he'll do any degenerate bullshit,
right,
to try and save himself.
Dude, this
what
is
a little,
fucking
what a little
ridiculous.
piece of shit. What a little scumbag.
I wouldn't even say I'd like dislike your video. I think it's just like
You said it was
I-
racist.
It's just so obviously a lie.
Dude, that's
But
such
he
a
just
great
says
quote
it.
too. Dude, I don't even dislike your video. You said it was racist.
You fucking facilitated it getting taken down. But hey, bro, I kind of like the video. Like,
It's pretty good, man. In hindsight, I think I would have totally let this one stay.
oh,
Dude,
fucking hell.
Someone in chat,
Is
I guess Anthony couldn't say that.
Is this something that happened? Like, how come we didn't have access to this?
This is 5 minutes ago.
Oh, fucking
This is
hell.
happening. Dude, look at Dickers.
This is insanity, man. I hope Calesto's video is safe then. It should be, right?
Dude, I imagine, yeah, hopefully.
Just like your
He needs to start rolling out. You know what? That's valid. I take the L.
Yeah, it's
That's
valid. I'm
valid.
gonna take the L on that one.
Get him out of here now.
Dude, Ant just sent this guy like 16 courses on how not to do this.
This is foreshadowing, okay? these comments, we got a whole section coming on that. University courses. University levels, okay?
You're doing all this. You're just lying to me while you're the one trying to get like fuck me over.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It wasn't my intent to fuck you over.
What do you mean it wasn't?
What
it
was
Like everyone
I
on
was crashing out
Earth,
so
it's
hard.
just like, what? What the fuck was
I
the
was so
intent?
upset, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What was the intent then?
What was the intent?
Okay, it happened regardless. That's what matters.
No, the
Oh, wait, you can't do that.
You can't do that. God, look,
I didn't
that's what
intend to. It
matters.
just happened. Dude, it was another whoopsie daisy. Honestly,
There's the thing people say is a joke. Like, listen, we can't be living in the past, guys. We gotta move forward and da da da. The people say that as a joke about characters, but he's just like doing it. Like, well, guys, it happened.
It's what we're
All right?
talking
That's
about.
what's
Guys, it
important is that it
happened.
happened.
we
The
gotta
whole-
move past
yeah,
it.
like-
Wait, what?
The whole time, I take the L thing as though that means the conversation's done. Isn't it like you've come across this a couple times, Nick? Where it's like you gotta take your lumps on this. You can't just move on now that you've said I did it. That's not how it works.
Well, yeah, like it's as if this idea, it's like you know what accountability is. It's just saying, yeah, my bad. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm
no
accountable.
consequences for me. Like that, and that's what accountability is. It's just ridiculous.
Dude, guys, look, it happened. I mean, what are we really gonna get out of going over the
Yeah.
the ones and zeros of who did it, what the malice was
I don't-
actually
I mean, it
about?
feels
Now
like it's
let's
almost
not
the
get
gen-
all upset about who killed who.
It's almost adjacent to the thing of him being like, "Well, you can't call me a retard, and then I'm not going to talk to you." It's like, dude, sometimes you're just going to get relentlessly shit on. That's what happens when you do things like this.
Officer, yeah, my family is dead, but do we really want to be doing all this paperwork right now? What's important is they're gone. They're gone. There's nothing we
Yeah,
can
that's
do
the
about it.
they're gone.
Well,
It's fine.
This isn't going to bring him back, right? This isn't going
Yeah.
to bring him back.
Let's
True.
not get locked in on who stabbed who 62 times. All right.
Can I
The
see you die?
craziest
Be like,
shit is that
no.
like a ton of people around this guy are ironically saying that like the week after the plagiarism drama
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
The only thing that everyone else heard is, well, he's taking accountability for this.
I don't know
He
what
took
to
the
say about
L.
that
He said
other
it was
than
valid.
It's just like you guys are just really
You're
silly.
so cucked. You're so cucked.
You're so very silly. Like, oh, we said sorry, so the slate is wiped
He's good.
clean.
It's done. That's
Dude,
right.
they
He
don't even.
apologized. New
all-
beginnings.
You're honestly giving almost too much credit. Some of them are like defending the actions themselves. Like you can do
I'm
this,
sure that-
and then
Yeah,
you know,
I've seen that too.
but like they all abandon ship once enough people have abandoned ship. It's like, oh, I don't want to be the one
Which at
left.
that
I don't want to be the
point,
one
I
left.
suppose it's like, oh, this is the true dynamics are being revealed.
It's
in
like
real
the
time.
stock of Noah coin, right? It's like if everyone's on it, I'm on it. But if
Otter
everyone
coin,
starts to
Tron
leave,
coin.
it's like, oh shit, I'm out. Yeah.
It is a fair point because that influences the way that people think is how many people
Yeah.
agree with them or how many people sort of occupy their camp. And
It-
once that starts to deteriorate, then it's like, oh shit, maybe. Which of course is not how it should work if these are your beliefs, if these are the things that you think are true or false or what you value. That's not how it should work. But if it does, it's like, I don't know, doesn't that give you a little bit of pause to think about like who you are?
That
Humans are social
explicitly
creatures for better and for worse.
describes the 2 months prior event. Not enough people called it out, right? Because of the people that did it just didn't get enough noise. And then of the people who defended it, they were too big. One of them, relatively the bigger one, is going to go on to have regretted such things. But we'll get
Just
to
a
that
character that we'll be introduced to at some point. In
at
this
some
adventure.
point. Yeah, who could say?
You know, it's having a lot of those recently.
Action didn't happen regardless of
hell.
your intent. You like made this happen. You accepted this earlier.
Yes.
It's not regardless of intent. What was your intent behind that?
Get him, Dickers!
I don't know, honestly.
You do know, Noah. Come on.
Really? He loves that. I don't know. Like, oh,
Well,
okay. It's like
I have no knowledge of any of this.
I
This
will
is
say
so
that
bizarre.
if ChatGPT fucking glitched out, just said, "Listen, just I don't know how to save you on this," and then Noah sees that and goes, "I don't know." Like that's what
Noah's asked it. What was my intent at the time that I sent the copyright strike? And the chatbot said, I don't know. He just repeats it.
He's already said earlier what he's claimed what his intent was, is that he thought the video was racist and he didn't want his artist's art associated with that. He's been pressed on that and it's fallen apart. So now it's being pressed much more directly. What was your real intent? And he is not taking accountability. He's deliberately avoiding taking accountability by not even entertaining the question. But like, you can't then say, even if you wanted to defend the guy, and you probably shouldn't by this point, you can't then say he's taken accountability or I trust that he's going to improve, because unless he's able to tell you and actually be willing to go back over what his thought process was, he can't possibly learn anything from this. He's just saying whatever is the quickest thing to get him out of the conversation. It's the opposite of accountability.
I think during this call, he's thinking that he can do the thing that he did the first time, and then a bunch of people are still going to be right behind him, saying that he made an oopsie daisy and a mistake, and just moving past it.
Like, well,
I think
a
he
lot
was
of people
genuinely surprised by how other people responded to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of people need me to take on the critical drinker, so I'm fine.
Well,
as Nick said,
he
it's
turned
an
around to Anthony and
Avengers
goes,
year, right?
Yeah.
You might want to hold off. Your boss is gonna need me.
Now that's a fucking. See, this is what I mean. The benefits of media references. They just get straight to the point.
Plead the fifth.
Yes.
Fuck. I have no knowledge of any of this. This
He's
is so
torching his
bizarre.
entire career live in fucking 4K. Why is he doing this?
Because it didn't matter last time. That's why.
true.
That's why, because he did this
Yeah, 'cause he
already
got away
once,
with it, yeah.
and he got away with it. This motherfucker cannot skate past this one again.
Okay, so
No.
then what's the motivation? If you're so confident that it's
It's
not
because
totally
I
random.
thought the video was racist.
Even if you thought the video was racist, you can't take it down for copyright based on racism. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude,
it has
why
to
would
be a
I
community
expect this
strike
guy
at that
who
point.
makes content judging other people for a living to understand basic YouTube features, dude?
There's no escaping that, but he's actually trying to stand on the moral high ground of, well, the video was racist, which, by the way, I've seen the whole video. What the hell is he talking about? Let's see what he's talking about. Let's finally understand what the fuck the racism claim is.
Gotta get context.
Didn't try to stir the pot by just saying straight up racist things, even.
What there wasn't a lot of was men. Not sure what happened to all the dudes in Wakanda. Maybe they went off to get a pack of Salems and never came back. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'll keep that one in.
It's a joke. If you're referencing South Park, I'm sure you can handle this without being triggered. In this section, Utterly Noah tackles the YouTuber.
That was it.
and
That was the racism.
That's it. And that's what he was going to take the video down for.
Wow, that's it. Wow.
You know what's
Wow.
funny is Neurotic like reacts to like he's like, oh man, that was kind of edgy. Maybe I don't know if I'll leave that in, and like that just doesn't register that it was
A joke.
a joke. Yeah, and I don't
Obviously,
know where
yeah, a joke, yeah.
I don't know where Utterly Noah said this, but I think maybe it was in his like live stream response when I bring up the fact that he's like references South Park, right? And
Oh,
South
no, this
Park
is
has
in
some
here.
Pretty edgy.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It's about to come up.
That was the fabled racism.
I'm offended.
Yeah.
I'm offended. I feel as though this qualifies as a hate crime, honestly.
And so,
You can
yeah,
say
and
that
I-
shit in the
like,
UK and get away with it. I hope that guy's not in Canada.
True. Yeah. Let's see Noah's reaction to seeing this horrific racism.
In Wakanda, maybe they went off to get a pack of Salems and never came back. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'll keep that one in.
Oh, so funny.
joke. If you're referencing South Park, I'm sure you can handle this.
He just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, wait.
That was the people that make
Yeah,
South Park
that's it.
aren't racist, dude. What is the
So,
comparison
just-
here? You're trying to compare.
Because it's worth highlighting, I want everyone to consider the argumentation process here. So, Nerdrotic says the joke. Callisto's response is, well, that's a joke, and other people make jokes like that all the time. And then his response to that response is, but they're not racist, though.
So it has nothing to do with the comment. It's just that he thinks Nerdrotic is racist. He was taking the video
That's
down for
it.
that. There's nothing to do with what he said. Like his
Yeah,
counter
that is actually
Yeah.
a crazy chain. It's like the video got taken down because a person in it he deems racist, not
Yeah.
because of what he said, because it can't be because of what he said, because that would have to apply to South Park, which he enjoys.
Yeah,
Which I don't even know what that means.
For the
in his
record,
case, again, just like Tron.
South Park have done way more racist jokes than
God,
Gary. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, I was
Gary
like, why is he
aspires to the
referencing
level
South Park like so consistent? Like, if he's this offended over stuff, how is
It's
he
the one where
referencing South Park?
Carl's
I don't
cousin
understand.
Carl comes to stay, and Cartman has to try, like, he has money on not making
Yes,
Jew
yes.
jokes for the entire
He'll
time.
get $20 if he can keep it to himself. And then I think the first thing that Kyle says is like, "Where'd you get that jacket? I saw that at Sears for like $29.95. How much was yours? I want to know if it was a ripoff." Oh man,
It's for like $12.95. Where did you get yours from? Can I?
Then he like gets a question wrong, and Mr. Garrison's class says maybe we should send him to concentration camp. Oh god damn it! It's like there's so many of those. So that's tame even for South Park.
yeah, but they're
standards.
not
There's way
racist,
more
so
than
they
that.
can say anything and they'd be fine because they're not racist. But Gary can't say shit all because he is racist.
But then, like, I just oddly not even know much about it. Does he just like it because it
No.
once features an autistic person? Because that seems to be his standard for everything else.
no, I mean, I would apply it again to the Tron thing. It's like whatever it is that he likes about South Park has to be superficial.
Well, okay,
Like,
let's be
it
clear.
just
None of
has
this,
to be.
none of this is actually his position. He's just finding any way he can to take the video down, right? Because this is all made up.
Of course.
Oh yeah, we're foolishly engaging in good faith with utterly no.
I mean, that's kind of the
fools
thing.
we
Is
are.
that at this, I'm like not really interested at all in like his goals as a creator on YouTube. Like, I can't even take it remotely seriously. This idea that he's part of some sort of moral crusade, it's like farcical to
Yeah.
me. I'm entirely looking at him through the lens of this kind of conduct, not like some purported, goals that he's trying to pursue as some moral arbiter. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Well, he's one of the few people we've come across where calling them a creator is kind of not really accurate.
It's like inaccurate. Yeah, it's not even true.
Yeah, at least most of the people we cover create terrible things.
He's the moral arbiter.
Nice.
That was good.
Retarded.
Retard. Careful saying retarded, okay? What's gonna happen? He might take you down.
No, the otter will come and get you.
It's a thought crime now. You can't just think something's racist. And I looked at my tweet from yesterday, and I was going to show everyone the reply, and it was gone. In its place, I found this. I saw Diorio was trying to cash in on it. I personally wouldn't trust him after one of his recent tweets, which was fairly disgusting. And Otterly Noah said, "I should block him then. Good plan." What?
Do you know which tweet he was referring to? Do you know
The fairly
was
disgusting
Ryan
one,
Bates?
Rex. It's obvious.
Is it?
Oh, the one where he replied to a Bo Black's picture. Now I have to have seen it.
No!
My feed. That's the one?
That must be the one, yeah.
I assumed it was the one where
But-
I was replying to Anthony. Like, is it bad to support to criticize a plagiarist?
Yeah, that's disgusting of you. So
Yeah, just so you know, I think Noah has made fun of people like I don't know, maybe Tactical Templar blocked him on Twitter, and he made fun of him for blocking him on Twitter. And now just
Yeah.
because somebody said there was a mildly offensive, which I don't even believe it, given how easily these people are offended. And then he immediately goes to, "Yeah, I'm gonna block him then. Good plan."
remember, this has nothing to do with what Noah actually believes. He's just using this as an excuse. This matches the doxing thing. Some random says something, and then he's like, "There's my excuse. Done."
Well, I can write them
I
off
mean-
forever. I never had to acknowledge them, listen to
Dude.
them, consider them ever again. And if anybody ever brings them up, I can just bring this
Oh,
up, and then I don't.
Thank
there you
goodness
go.
they called me a slur.
Yeah,
Yes.
like he saw this and was like, "Ah."
Yeah, it gets logged into
So-
memory as no. I'm pretty sure Nicholas. I'm pretty sure he was tweeting
Well,
some really disgusting
it is
stuff.
Oh
yeah.
wait, no, I actually
It is
did
a-
tweet something that would have. It was the Minecraft tweet probably because Trump said something like, "What was it that there's gonna be like fiery death in Iran?" It was like, I took a picture of the first half of that and wrote.
Oh,
"When
you're
you
talking
see a
about like I'm
village
about
in
to destroy
Minecraft."
a civilization, and you said when you're in Minecraft
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I think it was the Minecraft.
Yeah,
joke.
it was fairly disgusting, I would say, actually. So
You're lucky you're on this podcast.
exactly.
What the fuck?
We can't be
And then, like,
seen associating with,
I condemn all the people here, including me.
I
3
hope
hours-
everyone has a good time.
Later, he's conceded to every allegation that I thought he did.
Because even on the stream, we were like, hey, it might have nothing to do with him. But we were also like, but it would make a lot of sense for it to have something to do with him.
Again, though, I said, hey, dude, it seems like your artist, whatever, filed a strike here. That might be your artist. Do you know anything about this? And he sent back a tweet that was just like, just for clarification, Utterly Noah was not the one who copyright claimed Callisto's video. A separate person he's looking to resolve what privately did.
But with the information we have now, that's insane. Just posting this
like I said,
fucking thing.
You almost have to appreciate like just the confident audacity of all the lies and how he.
But then you also have to be
did it all.
stunned by just like, but this is so easily falsifiable.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, that's why I asked if it was your
So this
artist.
is the sneakiest, the most weaselly fucking response ever because he knows he's responsible for it, but he's
Yeah.
like, hey, I didn't hit the button. I
He
didn't hit the
literally,
button."
I DM'd it to him too, so he didn't want to even talk to me privately. And this fucking guy wrote this shit knowing full well that he put the hit out. That's crazy. So yeah, don't be surprised. He's going to concede to the thing that he thinks he can navigate out of. And as you continue to look for more information, the answer of what actually happened will continue to get worse and worse and worse and worse the more inquisitive you are. Because he's only incentivized to give you as little as humanly possible so he can try to like hang on to his career, which honestly should be vaporized, atomized, destroyed. This guy is not credible.
We are
that's the
stacking
thing.
counts of like if he was going to court over like the YouTube court. We're not dealing with just murder. This is like embezzlement and fucking attempted murder and also blackmail or betrayals and all that. There's more to come. By the way, it's just like you need to be going to YouTube jail forever.
I also don't actually take people that seriously when they say, well, the first set of stuff he did, I could forgive him for, but now I learned about the artist stuff, that's unforgivable. Like, was it January? That was when he admitted to plagiarism, when accusing people falsely of trying to dox him and then deliberately trying to poison his audience against his own accusers in order that they wouldn't take them seriously. Like, that's the bad stuff he did way back when. And I don't actually take anyone seriously if they say, oh, he made an honest mistake back then, it was just citations, but now I've seen the artist stuff, yeah, that's unforgivable. No, you've just done what most of his fans have done, which is to stay on board the ship until it was clear it was leaking. You have no principles. You saw him going after people you hate, and you tried your best to defend him until he became indefensible.
Yes.
I fundamentally deny the existence of those people. They're just not real. They saw that there wasn't as much press talking about it, so it was something that was easy to like sweep under the rug. I don't believe for a minute anyone's like, Noah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you tricked me, man. I thought it was like an accident. Oh my god. Wait, you're actually like a bad person. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, and then even if you want to sort of fall back on that as like an authentic response, it's like, man, so you're just like a idiot. Then like you just so I guess pick your poison. Are you stupid, or is it the actual truth, which is exactly what Platoon said? It's just like, oh fuck, it's untenable now. All right, fuck it, I'm out. But not because of any like real moral problem with his behavior, just because like, shit, it's kind of inconvenient now.
You can't criticize anybody else the way he's acting right now. This is absolutely unforgivable shit. And he hasn't taken any steps to be doing any better than he's been doing the entire time. In fact, his friends have been covering up for him, and they should get some shit for this too. He does not get enough hate.
I was the one who sent Deus the copyright stuff, the link. That is how Callisto's video was taken down.
He's got the Freudian slip there. That's how the video was taken down. Listen to it.
I gotta hand it to Beckett for catching these lines. I didn't at all either. There's so much evidence that he was just desperately trying to get the video down to the point where he thought it was down. Like, that's not what it was. It was going for the thumbnail, and that's it. Like, not everything in the video. But yeah, it's very blatant, very Freudian, as he was saying.
That is how Callisto's video was taken down.
It's not just the thumbnail. He wasn't thinking of the thumbnail. He was thinking of getting the video taken down. That was his goal. Like, his brain's broken, so it's all just spilling out. It's okay. It is annoying that everyone seems to have missed that he's saying video here, not thumbnail. That's how the video was taken down.
The swathe of the video is to debunk you and disagree with you, and he even includes a little bit at the end about your plagiarism. That didn't factor into it at all?
No.
most people have moved on from the plagiarism drama. It's like it betrays how he sees this shit. It's like, no, cool. The drama was over, right? Everyone was cool with me plagiarizing.
Obviously, because of my video and my response to you, I didn't think you were up to snuff, to be blunt. But this is even lower than I could have possibly imagined. I would never think that you would copy strike the video.
That's what I mean. I don't know what I can do.
I love that response. Like, I agree, dude.
I'm a
I'm
victim
awful.
too, really.
What do I do? Like, how am I supposed to go on as this
We're
evil
on the same
creature?
team, really, if you think about it. We're friends.
Yeah, let's work together and
We
figure
both have
out.
a shared enemy. I have self-loathing, and you just loathe me.
I mean, I was expecting a bad response. I didn't think he would just straight up go and copy strike it. That was crazy.
No, and what are you
Expected a
supposed to
bad
do with
response, not the
someone
worst response.
that just says this to you? Like, yeah, there's just nothing I can do to make it better, really. And you just said, like, wow.
Admitting right there.
It's
you're
honestly
using
bizarre
copy-
talking to him. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Like when you consistently factor in, okay, like what is the worst possible response somebody could give right now? He somehow finds a new way to give an even worse response than you would think of, and you're just kind of sitting there, like I don't even know how to respond to how pathetic this is.
right system to be able to take down a video that you personally don't like because it mentions you and has your PFP in the thumbnail. Okay? The last time you had a plagiarism drama, your community was like largely behind you, and it was other creator connections that were damaged by that. Okay?
By the way, how fucking ashamed would I be if I was a plagiarist and I realized all of a sudden that I had essentially created a community over the years that was totally okay with me doing that.
Yeah.
It's like the final damning indictment of my online presence was that I was actually being defended by my community for it.
Yeah, but you
Fuck
would need
me.
to have shame. You would need.
Yeah,
that would be,
you'd
you'd have
some
to feel
people are
shame.
incapable. Yeah, they don't have shame.
You'd have to be a principled person. Yeah.
Okay? Somehow
Otter's like,
you
thank God. Ooh.
got Anthony Gramigula to say that he was going to like co-sign your videos for a short period of time.
More foreshadowing.
I don't fucking know how, but anyway, that was the fucking lifeline. Now, you're throwing members of your community under the fucking bus and using them as pawns to be able to fuck over creators who make videos that you don't like about you. You've damaged your content creator relationships. Other people might not react and engage with your content anymore because they're terrified that you're going to give them a copyright strike. And be honest, it's really not worth the fucking risk to engage with you. And now your community's being thrown under the bus as well. What do you think?
Hello, Earth to Noah. Noah, are you there?
No, we don't want him.
Noah.
I don't know.
ChatGPT noises.
I don't know. Like I said, it's just the most categorical description of how evil you are, and there's no more counter arguments. You're just like, yeah, well, how about that?
I mean,
Like,
the
I
thing
don't know
was
what's-
last time, it just felt as though we wanted a way to be able to like, kind of like pave over it and just like, I don't know, like a thin lick of paint to be able to like fix it the last time, not actually change anything realistically. Because to actually change stuff, you'd have to own and said, yeah, it was intentional. Yeah, I did mean to steal other people's content, but I just thought I could get away with it, right? But you just like paper over it, whatever.
You do just want to have a version where, you know, fucking Grand Moff Tarkin is in some kind of court situation. Like, you blew up a planet, you killed millions of innocent people, children, destroyed an entire civilization. There's huge pause that he's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay.
take the L on that.
It's my bad.
You know what? That is valid.
Talking about quick fixes, talking about Grand Moff Tarkin. Holy fuck, you've got to pull up this image.
Oh no!
I finally found out why Noah has to cover up, lie,
How old is he?
mislead people.
He needs to cover up.
Apparently he's
alright.
23.
No, he's not.
No.
And this is from a year ago.
I knew one
Oh, this
friend
is,
who
this is the Norwood scale, and I'm like 3.5 or a 4.
This is why this guy's always fucking capping. I've just fucking figured it out.
Now see this guy, and if he was
What were you
feeding an
saying,
otter,
Roland?
what would you think he was?
Well, I knew a guy who lost a lot of his hair like early, but I wouldn't have, because this is what I mean. It's like, is it really 23? Okay.
Well, maybe he's so awful his hairline doesn't want to be associated with him like everybody else.
Oh, it's like Fable. Yeah, where if you make evil decisions, your appearance. Yeah, true. You just look, Noah. You just take it off, man.
Oh yeah, that's you want to lose that, I think, at this point. But,
Yeah, just
you know,
take it off. Just take it off. Go bald.
realized that
Embrace it.
There were some otters in
Do you-
that.
There
that
was.
image.
He was feeding
Otters
some
are like-
otters.
Yeah.
I am
Otters are
annoyed
great.
because otters are like nifty little critters. I mean,
Aren't they-
the whole weasel family, you know?
They're not one of those animals, are they, where they look awesome and
What,
they
where
seem
they're
awesome,
some
but
horrific,
yeah,
They are.
like
Sea
dolphins.
otters rape baby seals to
Yeah,
death.
there you go.
So they look really cute and they're horrible.
Yeah.
Where are we fucking going with this analogy now?
No, well, no. let's not.
I mean, if he did, would he admit it? I guess that's the question.
Only if there was live footage, I guess.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do.
This is the most humiliating thing, like that's happened to me on this platform. Like when I'm associated with the Keonflex name, like you manipulated me into defending you, someone who maliciously copyright claimed my friend, to target your artist who is an innocent victim of all of this. I feel terrible. I feel completely embarrassed, and no matter what you do, I'm just gonna feel terrible about it.
Because I saw that the Simon guy came in earlier and said,
"Oh, I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go to bat to you anymore, Noah."
Simon's his co-host, correct? From his like a
Yeah.
podcast or something.
Yeah, they have the
he
autocast
he
or
hosts a
whatever.
lot of his streams. They've got like, a
Oh,
lot to do.
He's
together, yeah.
lost his partner in crime, which is you know how
One of the main guys who defended him. In fact,
imagine
I feel
losing the
so
respect
bad
of
for
someone
Simon.
that would do a podcast with you in the first place.
I mean, Simon was on my stream, I think the day before or 2 days before, like arguing and defending Noah retroactively over the plagiarism stuff.
Mm.
That's how in the weeds this guy was.
Yeah.
And even he's
Insane.
like, I can't go to bat for you anymore. I'm sorry.
There's a phenomenon, and I am not picking on anybody in chat. Don't worry, but it's something kind of annoying when a big thing happens and the person is liked. A lot of chatters might be like, "That's bullshit. They're fine. Don't worry about it." And that what they did wasn't so bad. But when the tide turns in a community, you'll start getting people being like, "That's awful. I can't believe you did that. That's terrible." And they won't even sometimes even know themselves that they've completely switched their behavior, and no one will ever know because no one's gonna fucking track every single chatter's everything they say. But Noah's community, like so many of them were just like, "Oh, it's not that bad, and even if it were, it's for a good cause, blah blah blah." But today you'll find a lot of them being like, I just can't believe he did it. I can't believe it. I'm horrified. Unbelievable." And I'm trying to be kind and say like this is a internet wide thing. All fandoms have it, but I will say what Rags was saying earlier. It's like he's kind of cultivated this where a lot of them are just going to accept anything. I guess in favor, and this is thematically appropriate for where this video is going to be going, of the critical drinker war. It's referred to, but I guess the Griftly wars. You gotta.
I was just about to say, yeah.
Griftly wars.
Part of this stuff is probably like a social dynamic that people have with content creators. Another part of it is Noah's started to make them look bad in the war against Critical Drinker and others, right?
Yeah.
Interesting that you say that.
Noah, I'm done with you now, Noah.
Simon was in this call. I haven't seen the whole
Look,
thing.
I don't
Okay.
post on YouTube. I have nothing to do with that.
So this is the call clip now that's gotten out. This is from left to right at the top there. That's, I think, the artist, Noah and Simon in the call. But for some reason, I'm assuming the full call has not yet been gotten out, right?
No. Noah's never released the full call.
What do you mean, Noah?
he
We don't
released
know
this
who made this recording yet, even though you can tell. But don't worry about that. Like we don't know yet.
Oh.
Community, so to know that people are using my work to promote their stuff is kind of shocking to me because I post no videos. I don't know who any of these people are. So for me, it's a no-go. So for you to tell me that someone using my work that I have no idea who they are, never seen these videos, never consented to their opinions, it's like I'm promoting their work.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I get what you're saying. So, like I said, I'm sorry, honestly, if I actually said something that might have actually been off of there. So,
Well, me and him have resolved it. He's removed it. I've removed the claim because he's taken the art off. And yeah, I don't know why anyone else is getting involved in this.
So
that is the full clip, and you might think to yourself, really curious selection. It it gives
I feel
someone.
like I'm missing some context here.
What impression do you think it gives anybody? It's like, so it's the artist, 100%. Yeah, it's definitely the artist. But let us continue.
But I don't know how that call came about. But again, that's been used to say that this girl is like, I don't know, a totally intransigent bitch who won't listen to clear reason, and is doing this all of her own accord.
The only reason that I can see to have those 48 seconds is because they look incriminating on Deus. They cut out all the other fucking context.
But
It's
we're
like
protecting Deus. Why would we ever put them in
Whoa,
a bad
yeah,
light?
what?
We're
Hang
trying
on.
to protect them.
Listen, he was just giving that out as information. It's not like those seconds were snapped up
It's just context.
because they paint the perfect picture or anything.
It was priming.
This was
that
DM'd
if
to me,
De-
by the way, just to like, it was like, oh, here, this is the...
The information will come up as to how this came up, because what the point is now is we've got him dead to rights on the copyright takedown. He's admitted it, but now it's like figuring out the little pieces around the story and just how much lying there was.
Deus turned on him, he'd be able to go, well, here's her in the call saying it was a problem. This shows calculation, in my opinion.
Agreed. This is quite the manipulation. This is what's the right word? Because I don't want to. It kind of imply it's not cunning, but it's. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, a scheme is pretty good, but like what's a word for a really stupid scheme? But like a scheme, it's all the same. I don't know.
I don't know either. There's got to be a word for it.
I'm not sure. I can't think of that.
Clownery? I mean, yeah, it's pretty much, but...
Buffoonery? I don't know.
A prank?
Buggery, I guess.
Buffoonery, kind of. What I'm trying to imply is this is clearly a plan, like Beckett just said, but what a stupid plan. What a fucking stupid plan.
Like, this was premeditated. He's like, in real time.
So presumably Noah has set up a call between him and the artist involved and Simon to be able to assuage his fears.
He actually
and get that
did.
tasty little fucking propaganda clip.
He did.
Like ship out there.
Oh yeah. He sent it to me, and I got his permission to send it to Callisto. He led us to believe that that she was the one.
Not only is he going to plagiarize from other people's work when he likes it, when he doesn't like it, he's going to use the copyrights to fucking take it down.
You know how you make your videos, and you know that you plagiarized, right, Noah? You know that.
Yes.
So when people confront you, and then in this controversy, where you know that you've convinced this person or manipulated them or gotten them to do a copyright strike on your behalf, and people confront you on that, and you deny it, it makes you look like fucking scum, right? You are no better than any of the people that you criticize, than the quartering types, and all of these other fucking right-wing chuds. You're no better. So you just need to own up to your mistakes, say, yeah, I did plagiarize for whatever reason, you can give a reasoning.
Yeah, I fucked up. I got my artist to strike down Callisto's video. It was because I did not like the video. I also did plagiarize. I've already talked about. I'm also
the
did
fucking facial reaction to make this so much better.
It took so long for them to get here, but it's just like, this is the truth, and we have all the proof of it without him even admitting, but you got it now. It's like, fucking hell.
Plagiarize Shamu.
Why were you like lying to me to my face?
Because I thought I could get away with it.
No, he doesn't know.
Yeah,
He doesn't
like
know.
every
No,
time
honestly.
the I don't know is crazy. It's like, what are you even trying to convey when you say that?
I think when someone points to an area of like, we haven't got the answers on this yet, he'll look at it and be like, is there any source, any DM, any statement? And if the answer's no, it's like, well, then I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry,
Who knows?
Glup Shido sent me a course from Retard University.
It's just like,
I'm an alumni of RU.
Yeah.
What are you even saying? Like, you don't know what you were thinking when you chose to do something.
I said this, and I don't mean any super negative connotation that would come with it, but I genuinely hope one day this guy makes it into a JCS video so we can watch him get like interrogated by actual fucking detectives. I think that would be one of the funniest pieces of content ever.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Fuck,
Shame
I
about
thought you
the
meant
woman
you
he
wanted him, like,
strangled, but
fucking
that would
killed.
be fun.
Like, yeah, he's the fucking victim.
I think I made a lot of mistakes here.
He keeps asking me, like, do you think that they're reasonable, and do you think that if I talk to them, there'll be like a chance that, if I like tell Callisto I'll take down the tweets and he takes down the video, do you think that's like possible? To which I say, like, you'd have to talk to them, obviously, because I can't speak to that. And then we go to discuss the video, to which you'll be shocked to learn that despite
A fucking Nick Andros avatar, by the way.
I know by reading my face in this clip. I'm not even listening to what Jan's saying. I'm just giggling at the funny fucking face.
Yeah. Well,
It's
wait
really
until he
good.
starts speaking, because that thing animates.
Wait, would you say though? Honest question: would you say he has more or less survival instinct than Boogie?
It's gotta be less. Gotta be less.
Has to be.
Less.
Yeah.
It has to
I
be
will
because at least
state-
Boogie will like
Survival
flail and
instincts are actually
scream.
not bad.
I will stake, and I hesitate to say this, but Boogie is smarter than Noah. It's just true.
Yep.
100%.
Boogie has way better survival instincts. He'll do
he
anything to
The
survive.
thing is, Boogie can be a bit wily if you're unprepared. Like
Yeah.
Boogie can, I mean, clearly, right? And you know, maybe another way to point it out is that Boogie was much more beloved for a lot longer, and his downfall took a while. Whereas, I mean, this guy fucking exploded in what, a week?
Sure did.
what he said on stream, that he didn't have that much of a problem. He goes on to me about how much he hated the video and how much he really, like, it's like doing a number on his mental health, and he's had a really rough month.
So yeah, there you go. That's what it all comes down to. It just it really upset him that you pointed out how fucking stupid he is. Also that he's a plagiarist as well. But yeah.
Which, like, I try to console
Yeah, but
him
he
a
didn't
little
care
bit.
about that.
No.
No,
And
it
then,
was,
like,
the
actually
sweet, it
doesn't
was the
care.
sweet baby ink section and
Yeah,
Nerdrotics
and the
joke
racism. Yes, yes.
That was the issue. Yeah.
I should say, hey, just reach out to Kino Callisto directly. And then I wake up to Callisto has been, like, copyright struck, right? Now, fast forward to today, I get pulled into the call by Kino. I'm a little bit surprised to find out that not only did Deus not do the copyright strike, but Noah is now, like, saying, oh, I asked them to do it because it was racist. And it's like, if you were so concerned about the racism, number one, why was this your response on stream? And number two, why did you feel the need to talk to me, if you know, about possibly seeing, like, a pathway towards peace with Kino and Callisto?
Fucking Avatar.
Dude, I have to fucking hold it in.
And why did you feel the need to, like, seek reassurance that they'd be down to have it removed? And what I found really interesting is the copyright strike happened, like, within 4 hours of me telling him, I don't know about Callisto, but I know that Kino isn't into, like, deleting videos. He just keeps them up. Because, like, he likes to live in a glass house, and I've never known Callisto to do it either, even though I can't speak as closely to him because I don't know him as well. I think what really happened is he saw the video, fucking hated it, and then talked to me to see if he could smooth it out with Callisto. I gave him a non-satisfactory answer of probably not, because I've never known them to do this. And then after that, after all of that, he decided to have it copyright struck and, like, hoodwink Kino, Callisto, and myself, frankly, because Callisto, the reason, like, all of this was in private is because before Kino spoke to you, he spoke to me, and I said, hey, I had a conversation with him. He seems pretty inclined to just resolve all of this and, you know, get it over with, just let bygones be bygones. And so we agreed that, yeah, we should probably just give him that opportunity. And this is what it's availed us, you know, but I guess that's how it goes sometimes.
The thing that I have heard from Kinoflex, even behind the scenes, and Callisto as well, is that this is like a rogue artist that Noah just can't control. And he's trying to be the fucking mediator between them. Like, he's the good guy trying to solve the situation.
It's so funny.
Fucking disgusting.
So now we got, like, this is kind of the end of this sort of section. We get the explicit shit. So, I don't know who wants to be who character. You can, so we can read these out for everybody.
I'll do Wargaming Dad.
I'll be Otterly.
All right, beautiful.
Oh, and this is about me. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you do to Rags that he hates you so much?
I know, right? It is kind of funny how wildly he seems to despise me. Specifically, not gonna lie.
It is wild.
For real.
Well, I just raged on him. Lol. And Royal's second video is highly maliciously edited.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rags thinks that much about me. And oh yes, it is.
So, yeah, Rags thinks you're a piece of shit. You should
Correct,
you
true.
surprised.
It would be an indictment on my character if I didn't. So
It's just not shocking there, but all right. Next up,
It's been resolved. An artist friend of mine copyright struck Callisto, apparently out of nowhere.
Nowhere.
Since she felt him using her art without permission was him using her to promote his ideas or whatever. Callisto reached out to her, and I did too. Seems she pulled the claim, thankfully.
Oh my god.
Dude.
What a worm.
Good.
Yeah, me and Simon voice chatted her too to confirm.
Cool. Simon says you didn't commission the art used.
No, it was free. So that threw another wrench into it. I didn't pay for it, so she had full ownership over it.
The fucking lies.
What?
Like,
What?
The
That's not
ease
e-
with which he lies is just incredible.
Billy,
Wait,
it's
do you
fucking
have-
crazy as well. Because you know if his channel took off and he wanted to do utterly Noah branded merch, he would never give that girl a fucking cent.
No.
He knows that it's his. He knows that it's his.
Muller, did
Yep.
you include the screenshot of the email when he was talking to Deus about my email to her? Did he put that
I'm
in
not sure. If you want to post that, if you've got it, I can let you know if it's in here because I can't remember.
Okay, all right, I'll
If I could
look
see it,
for it.
but next up.
Do you know when the video first got taken down?
Sorry, let me move my thing here. That I don't really know, to be honest. I'd have to check with Callisto specifically to figure out the timeline.
Nah.
I reached out to him too. Diorio doesn't show the date. When did Callisto reach out to you?
Let me look again. Kino was the one who reached out originally on the 17th, it looks like.
It's like this stupid shit where he's just like,
He's just like pretending he has no knowledge of anything that's occurring. That's so funny.
Such a dick.
Cool. When did you first talk to your artist with Kino and Simon?
That was yesterday. The 18th was right after my autism stream.
That's every stream, Noah.
Is that what he just calls them?
That doesn't narrow it down.
These episodes are called EFAP. Beckett's got Copecast. He's got autism stream.
Hey, it's Otcast. What
This
a
reminds me
shit
of that
name.
fucking vintage Warski clip. How bad was the autism? Jesus, Andy.
Oh, okay. Can I see the bottom message? I'm going on Dicker's stream today, and I want the timeline straight.
Yeah, good plan.
Can I use this screenshot? And can I get the whole bottom message?
Sure, let me get the full thing.
So this is the screenshot that they need, and this is between Noah and KinoFlex, who I suppose I can do, no problem.
Oh shit! Deus Marionette is my PNG artist. She made the PNGs I use in my videos.
Whoa.
I'm wondering. This is news to me. I'm wondering if she claimed that video if it popped up in her feed.
Dude, you are unbelievable.
Wild behavior.
How do you think Callisto can resolve this issue with them? He's planning on sending an email to her.
That would probably be the best option there, if I'm being honest. It is ultimately her art, so it's out of my hands. He could talk to her, though, through email.
Pause there.
I know
Oh my fucking god. Wait.
Pause there,
right?
Rags,
Okay.
and move on to the screenshot that just got posted by Callisto there, and just read that one out.
Heads up. It sounds like Callisto is preparing to email you. I'd just ignore him when it's sent. Not worth the energy.
Yeah, sorry, that's the one. He actually did this, guys. This is something he did.
Yeah, while
He
he
said-
was telling me to email Deus, he was telling the artist ignore his outreach. It is
Wild to-
absolutely this piece of shit, man. My God.
Imagine
This
him
is what I was fucking
scrambling
saying
behind the
earlier,
scenes in
though.
his DMs, like, "Oh fuck, I gotta tell this person. Oh fuck, oh shit, fuck," and he's just trying to like plug all the holes behind the scenes.
Dude, I get it though.
simultaneously.
If you were going this fucking crazy trying to like move all these pieces around the board, I think my hair would fall out too. You know, it just makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
true. Stress is I mean, you see the
Nolan
presidents
thinks
after
he's
4 or 8
being
years.
really clever and sneaky. Like he thinks he's Tywin Lannister arranging the red wedding, but
does.
then he's
He
made himself
absolutely
the
does.
bride, so it's not going to work.
I guess you want to catch the other one as well, because I don't think that's in this selection, Rex.
Oh, right. This is where he says, "Perfect. Thanks, Deus. You honestly could have made it an instant strike based on how much they use your material. You were definitely nicer about it than I would have been, but glad it's being dealt with."
This is what I mean about
Oh my god.
seeing
Holy
all
shit.
the shit everyone went through talking to him, and then you find out this is what was happening the whole time.
Yep.
So if we go
Holy
back to the
shit.
video, you can carry on.
I know for YouTube copyright claims, assuming they aren't ones where you're struck immediately, you basically have 7 days to remove the content, or you'll get struck, unless you can reach a compromise. It's why currently, I actually have a false strike against my channel from an anti-woke AI channel that I guess I pissed off a while back for including the heel versus babyface remix in a video. I don't know if you ever saw that entire situation, but it was pretty ridiculous, because the AI channel didn't make the remix even.
I see. Yeah,
I
so-
did.
yeah.
No.
I did have
Go for
Kino
it,
send
yep.
this recording of me and Simon in the call with the artist. Oh. He
Yeah.
sent this to Dickers privately. Yeah, but you'd know who sent it because of
Yeah,
the name
yeah,
of
yeah.
the chat and like all of the obvious
But look what he
all
says.
of the obvious things that there are obvious. So if he tries to argue against it, you can remind him he has this recording too. I've asked Kino, when DMing this to Dickers, to tell Dickers not to share it anywhere else, since it's just for posterity. I'll personally request the same thing of you here. Just sending you this so you know what was said here.
So the angle is if he gets this clip, which has no additional context to the sort of significant players in the discussion right now, but makes them like promise do not share this with anyone else and in any other way, and don't speak to the artist, and the artists don't speak to them, then he's laying this all out in his head. And he's like, and that'll do it. The lie will work. That'll be it. Obviously, he didn't anticipate for some reason.
Way too much fucking Death Note. Holy shit.
But you see what I mean, though? It's retarded Death Note, because he doesn't understand, like, anyone can share that clip out, just because it's like, this seems fucking suspicious. It is a suspicious clip on its own. Everyone can tell you've recorded it if anyone was to, see the clip in and of itself because of the names in the DMs. And then, of course, it's like, you just have to ask Simon, which happens, by the way. He didn't anticipate that. And then, of course, just anyone getting through to the artist. Just because you say don't speak to her doesn't mean no one will speak to her.
Well, here's the thing as well, and this is why I don't think he wanted to show the video publicly, because the artist didn't know she was being recorded. Simon didn't know that he was being recorded.
Pause
and
on
he's
that for a
left
minute,
Simon's
'cause-
PSP in the corner as if he's the one recording it. I think that's the
I think you're right.
motivation there in the
We've got
pledge.
clips for that. That'll be coming up soon.
I will say here, the girl is wrong. Even though it's her art. Wait, what?
Propel.
Okay,
Propel.
sorry. I will say here, this girl is wrong. Even though it's her art, people using that art in a thumbnail to make a video about you does not go against copyright.
I agree. I think she does not understand fair use.
Bro.
It's literally like it's setting someone up. It really is setting someone up to take the fall for you.
Yeah, he's framing her.
You're pushing them in front of the bullet that was going to hit you and being like, I can't believe they've done this.
This is what I mean by, like, when I said this on some streams before this one, I was like, this is kind of, I just haven't seen this online, really. I can't even think of it. It's like, when was the last time someone framed someone else, like an actual frame job? It's just,
I don't know.
It's been a while,
It's not even like throwing somebody under the bus. It's like throwing them under the bus and then trying jamming them inside the fucking tires over the next like several days
while
to make
claiming
sure
you're
they're
protecting
totally
them.
mangled.
It's
So it's like if a bus is headed towards you, you pull them in front of you, and then you jump out of the way.
You tried to turn my artist against me. You have done that yourself.
True. Yes. True.
He's trying to do the Neo maneuver from Matrix 1 where he backflips out of the path of the train. That's what he's trying to do right now.
Uh-huh.
He's beginning to deceive.
Okay. Most don't. I don't think the conclusion. Sorry, I don't like the conclusion. But if all parties are happy, then it's settled. Just know, Dickers is gonna drop this clip on me.
That's why I send it to you in advance.
What is your relationship going forward? If it was me, I would change PFPs so she doesn't do this again. Thanks.
I am planning on that, yeah.
What a
Could
piece
you
of
imagine how
shit.
that dialogue tree would go? Hey, thank you so much for helping me out with that. I really appreciate it. You're fired. What?
Because, what lie would he tell her? Like, we're just gonna move away from all this. Generally,
Listen,
I
I
love the
realize that Tron sucks. We're gonna be transitioning away from this character, and I thought maybe a fresh artist would give me a fresh PFP. You know?
Like Jared
The
Leto
way
sent
he
me
would've-
a cease and desist about my channel. He found it. Turns out he has autism too, so we cover the same material. And I got to change my branding.
No, the way he would have sold it to her is that, hey, listen, you've had so much drama of just being my PFP artist. I never wanted you to go through this, okay? I'll change my PFP just so nobody goes after you anymore. That's 100%.
And then she'd be like, "You don't have to do that." And he's like, "No, it's okay. Okay, it's a
for you."
sacrifice I'm willing to make."
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yep.
Fucked. Ah, where were we? It is there. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
I figured just doing the investigation thing. Talk about the worst time to do it during the quartering drama.
100%. Seems most reasonable people know what actually happened, though.
I mean, little did he know, most reasonable people did know what was fucking happening. Yeah.
That was
Most
the
reasonable
most correct
people.
thing Otterly Noah has ever said, though maybe not for the reasons he believed.
Dude, it's like if Tywin Lannister got hit in the head with a big rock.
Honestly, even then, I don't think he would still be way smarter than this. There's no way.
Because
Tywin
you're a
Lannister-
Griftly bear.
Oh.
True. One final question. Did you decide to talk to her before or after the Diorio tweet? Is it possible, too, to speak to Deus?
There's an hour between those, by the way, between those two messages. I'm streaming right now. Hang on.
No problem. I got her.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Shit! Oh, no! Fuck! Oh, shit! I mean, leave Deus alone, please. This is not helping anything. She just called me. Tell others to leave her alone as well.
Wait. Noah? She's saying you asked her to copy strike it.
Oh,
is that true? Noah? Noah?
What?
You need to let me in this call, bud.
So
He's not here.
this is just priceless, I think. Like,
Oh my god, this is amazing.
like, yeah, I'm
my
just in
God.
contact with her. I'll just straighten this out. It's like, no.
So if you look at the times too, when Wargaming Dad says no problem, I got her. There's like an hour and a half or so that goes by, and Otterly Noah probably reads that message, and like 90 minutes or so has gone by at this point. He must have shat his pants.
Yes.
Yeah, he must have been stressed out, which it's crazy how you can avoid that by just not being a huge piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is always,
Oh no!
this is always a Deus now.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Who wants
Hey Deus, good buddy, old pal. I wanted to give you a heads up, but apparently an anti-woke channel is using your art in their thumbnail in a video attacking me specifically, but also attacking black people.
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Dude,
Jesus!
it's just, dude. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Black people are just a pawn to them. They don't give a
It's
shit.
actually, it's so rude, isn't it? When you know the truth.
Dude, the problems with Otterly Noah and parentheses and Africa.
and also Africa, but mostly me.
It's so rude when you know that it's just because he was fucking mad that it was a video that was shitting on him.
Yeah, just for insight, when he first tried to go with this, like I was attacking black people in the call, I joined it, and he said, "Well, I had an issue with that section because you were attacking black people. You were like criticizing them."
Right.
And I was just like, "What?"
Well, of course, now we've seen what was actually
an excuse,
the inciting incident of all of this.
Hey, Fringy, do you want to do
I felt
Deus?
bad for Calesto.
Dude,
'cause
this
we were
is
like,
so evil.
Sure.
We were taking Noah's motivations as read and trying to dissect them. And so there's like 20 times in that call we're going like, okay. So the video is racist. All right, okay. So the video is made by white nationalists. Every single time. That's not true. That's not what was in the video.
That's impossible.
Oh my god!
Liar.
What is wrong? What is wrong with these people? Sorry, cheat. Oh my god! What is wrong with people?
You might want to file a copyright takedown so your art doesn't get accidentally associated with them. I know, right? It's ridiculous.
It sure
Literally
is, Noah.
creates this, like, plants this thought right in the artist's mind, and then
It's
plays
like
a clip of
Inception.
her regurgitating something that he said to her. That's the dude. Remember the audio, the 48-second clip is literally just something odd, like Noah said to her and recorded her back saying it.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. What's the channel?
It's named Calesto, I think.
I love
don't
these
know,
little
really.
pieces,
I
dude.
don't know.
Oh, I think. I don't know.
Name's Calesto, I think.
It's hard to be
It's all
sure.
new information to
Calesto?
me.
Yeah, that's probably
But
it.
it's like she had to find it herself. That's what like I didn't give it to her. She found it on her own.
Man.
Oh, wait,
Such-
because he says that to other people, doesn't he? Oh, this lazy motherfucker.
Yeah, and this is what you mean when he was in his head. He was doing the light Yagami like.
I'm pretending to not know things that I am actually quite familiar with.
I win. I see it.
Let's see. I can also walk you through the steps for setting up a copyright takedown if you want. Camelot apparently has had a similar situation before, so she let me know how she did it. 'cause
Apparently.
Apparently.
Ooh,
It has
we're gonna
become
get to the
apparent
Camelot
to
stuff.
me.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, that first one. Dude,
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder how the timeline's yesterday at 5:30 p.m. and this is the 14th still of April.
Oh, that's as soon as he sees the message. When he writes back
Oh,
and says, "Leave her
5:30.
alone. Do not contact her." That's this message.
Oh, it's like actually it is like 2 minutes after, isn't it? Essentially.
He's realizing his genius plan.
I'm picturing him as like Mr. Boss, where normally he just sounds like this, and all of a sudden he's like, "Do not speak to me."
We are so fucked if you talk to Wargaming Dad.
Well, and you made the Taiwan comparison. It would be like he sends a letter and then another one, and then he finds out it's like, wait, you're talking to me? No. He starts frantically writing, "Do not talk to the other people."
He throws the pigeon out the window.
You realize something.
The funniest thing about this as well is these are all people that I brought onto stream to argue with. So they come and argue with me on stream, and then I'm sending them to Noah like Futsal just to go, could I ask a few more questions about some of this stuff? Wargaming Dad gets to speak to the artist. Simon gets to speak to the artist at a call as well.
It's all collapsing.
Yeah.
Do not speak to Wargaming Dad yet. All right, I am concerned about what's going on.
He's asking me about the whole Calesto thing.
Just ignore him for now. He's another drama tuber. I will talk to you when I am done streaming.
Why is he in your Discord then?
I think he got the link because it is public. I'll kick when I'm done.
What does Wargaming Dad think about this? Dude,
He's asking
this
if
is when
you
you're like
approached me.
your professional and private life. You go to a place and your business friend sees like your family friend, and you're like, you have to choose which one you're going to argue you know and you don't. You're like, I don't know that person. I've never met this person my entire fucking life. Like, oh, they shouldn't even be here. You don't know me, and I don't know you.
Do not say anything yet. I will call you.
Man.
Shut up, shut the fuck up, shut up.
I think Ring is
Sir,
like
watch-
stupid little auto PFP, and it started off looking really smug, and now it's kind of sweating and blinking frantically and like manically typing on the keyboard.
Yes.
It's the mask where the meme with the mask where they're like super confident is
Seen
what
that
the
stream?
mask is, and then underneath it they're like like crying and everything.
For an hour when these messages were there the entire time, and he thought his artist wouldn't leak them.
I won't judge you, okay?
Oh, yes, which that is something that's worth noting already. It's like, dude, what is the point of these lies if, like, the person that's gonna get shit on relentlessly because of what you're saying can just post what you told them? Like,
Yeah,
what a stupid lie. What a dumb
Hopefully
lie
the
to
person
tell.
that didn't screw over doesn't betray me. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
like,
would be
yeah,
oh,
exactly.
boy.
Hopefully this person who's getting torn to shreds and everybody thinks is a fucking piece of shit, who's got a smoking gun that can just cast it right back onto me. Hopefully they don't decide to use that. Why would they do that?
Sure, she'll understand. She'll be fine.
He's
She'll be fine with
Tywin's like Tywin's little brother who got low oxygen as a child, who's just like, I am gonna write a letter now, and we're going to stop the Starks. No, please don't do that. Please
Starks,
stop.
go away. Leave us alone.
And there's like, he writes his letters and they just put them in a big box that goes nowhere. They're like, don't worry, it's been
They
sent.
put it on the refrigerator.
Yeah.
The gods have plagued our family with both him and Tyrion.
Out of anyone, Noah, okay, I can't judge anybody. I've said some incredibly egregious things about women, about children, and about black people. I can't judge. So I'll man to man. Did you want the video
Pilot
taken
all
down
Madison.
because it was a 2.5-hour hit piece that criticizes you, and that was the only reason?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, obviously, like we said, we don't even need him to say it because we know, but
Dude,
like, fucking hell.
I think we all agree with Tyrone 9000 with the skull emoji in the top left-hand corner.
Do you report people's shit? Just FYI.
No.
Do you know who Matt Jarbo is?
How about this?
So you can see.
Do you know who Matt Jarbo
You know who
is?
Matt Jarbo is.
Internet law.
Through that I have not gone and reported any videos that are talking about me.
So this is his report history, and there's no title here that says like Utterly Noah is XYZ. But there is one here that's just of interest. And of course that doesn't prove anything, but I kept the clips in for this. I couldn't resist.
This might be his greatest crime.
Fair enough.
Okay, but you directly are not doing it though. Again, the controversy in this case is you having someone else do it.
Yes.
Just so we're clear.
Yes. Yes. I should not have had Deus do that.
Just so you're clear. I want to play that again. It's so fucking funny. Like, for anybody in chat who's read this, the titles, one of them says Emma Sky farts in the courtroom. he has reported that video.
Yes, I should not have had Deus do that.
Wait, this Emma Sky farts in the courtroom. You reported it for sexual content.
He reported it for sexual content. Now, it's already funny, but he plays the video.
Isn't this like an anime character?
Because I did not want that on my shorts feed.
Oh my god, this is
I think
who watches that and is like, yep, this is way too sexual for me.
Too sexual.
This faithful sheriff or something.
I mean, my algorithm's my algorithm, but this was too far.
This is too far, man.
The green fart cloud is just a step too far.
There is no reaction to this. What are you in the middle of all
This
of
is
this?
this is very unprofessional behavior for an attorney, if I'm going to be honest with you.
When do you want? Yeah, they want to talk here specifically. I'm assuming you're talking about the whole thing with the Camelot bar situation, Wendy. Specifically,
It makes it so much better that he's just
We're
going
listening.
on like normal, trying to argue it as if
Yeah.
he's not playing.
I have. He's like, I have an otter in a Tron suit who's trying to argue for his innocence as an anime attorney. Is farting in the.
He's trying to call his next witness, dude. He's trying to call his next witness. He's trying to get Wendy in the call.
What are you watching that this would show up on your YouTube? Bro, I get Why is this in your shorts? Clips of like Game of Thrones or like Peaky Blinders. What the fuck are you Googling?
I let my brother borrow my phone.
The room is now green.
It's kind of convenient though that all these artists are like striking this stuff for you though, this dissenting stuff. Isn't that kind of weird?
they will say that they found all the copyright stuff on their own and found out how they could strike the video. I did not
One of your artists won't say that.
say any of that.
Okay, that could very much be true, but the only way we can prove that's true is if we get here from Camelot, because frankly,
Yeah, this Camelot character, this event from the month ago that he was talking about.
I don't trust anything you have to say.
Then yeah, reach out to Camelot. Feel free.
Wendy Hope did a stream saying, is this copyright abuse because of the claim one of Noah's other artists put in on the Truge's content.
Wendy Ho brought this to my attention, but apparently Noah successfully talked her into changing their thumbnail. And now they're wondering whether or not they didn't agree. Would he have done this to their channel, like what they did to Clusto?
It's like, well, it is copy.
So, like, just to be clear, he's bullied someone into like either taking down the video or softening their verbiage or changing thumbnails or whatever because he didn't like what was being said before, and he was successful, and it so successful actually that you saw he was referencing it very confidently as just like it was a good thing that I did that. As the, and we all agree on that, right? Don't we? So it's just like that.
I think it's I think he tries to call people's like it's I don't know what you'd call it, an apathy bluff maybe, where he's like, yeah, do the work, do it. But then they actually do, and he's like,
Yeah.
fuck, they actually did the work, and they talked to the person. Shit, I was hoping that they just not do that.
Well, there's two examples, right? So there's two examples there. One of them is one of Noah's artists sending a copyright strike to somebody, and that video actually got taken down. And then there's a second example of when Noah has gone and spoken to somebody to get a title or thumbnail changed. Right?
Yes.
So it's two separate occasions.
Two instances, one event, and he was successful on both counts of that event.
That's just factual. And Noah's really upset about it because Noah knows it's factual. This is utterly Noah contacting Wendy Ho. I thought he did link to the stream. I'll pass it along, I guess, but I don't see the difference of saying he's wrong publicly or writing it out. Utterly. Yeah, obviously, in terms of the copyright abuse allegations, your stream thumbnail still has that, Lamau. And this is like the stream, this is like the content Otterly was talking about, where it's like, well, if you've got that art in it, maybe it's a copyright, maybe it's a copyright issue. You've got to consider that. This is a fucking pattern. So especially for that, best for him to clarify up front along with everything else. Doesn't it have a question mark? Let me go see. Oh, never mind. You mean like the title above the yellow? If it doesn't
Remember
have a
that
question
time,
mark,
like
though.
when we were just reading a message where he's like, "Yeah, I think my artist just like doesn't understand fair use."
He's a deceptive little
Immediately.
shit, isn't he?
Yeah, interesting. Just food for thought.
It shoulda, because I was asking the question to watch and find out. Noah. Yeah, now you see what I mean. This is literally behind the scenes trying to get, pressure somebody to have their, fucking video changed, their thumbnail changed. Well, otherwise, maybe you'll get a strike for it. Where is the word abuse? It says copyright strike. Noah, well, that's also false then. Camelot did not strike his video. She did claim it and gave him 7 days to change it. That is a copyright strike. That's what a copyright strike is. Because I don't know if people know this, you don't have to strike a video immediately. You can give somebody 7 days to make the change before the strike goes through. Just claiming is a claim for like ad revenue, which you don't get any warning for. They're just like, no, you've used my music or whatever. I now get a split of that revenue, and the split is very heavy.
And let's just be clear, all of it's abuse. It's abuse of the
It's all
fucking
abuse.
system.
It's just which flavor of abuse are you engaging with?
Oh my god, he's brain damaged. Again, he either doesn't understand this shit, which, do you know what? Fuck it. He knows what he's doing. He knows what plagiarism is. Why are we pretending otherwise? He's just a malicious little fucking rat. I can't believe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Correct.
he knows what he's doing. Yeah,
if he even
Yeah, the messages
plagiarized
show
the
that.
course
But
ring.
well, regardless of how you look at it, either he knows what he's doing, which this is obviously what's happening, or in his mind, he doesn't know what it is, and he shouldn't be making YouTube videos anyway. Like, if you're not competent enough to stand trial, then you shouldn't be put out in the streets. Like, you
It's a
can't be in this
catch-22
environment.
situation. Yeah, like either you shouldn't be on YouTube or you shouldn't be on YouTube, but either way, you shouldn't be on YouTube. But I'm fairly convinced he knows exactly what he's doing. Because I think the last time we covered him, we said, it's that thing about once being an accident, twice a coincidence, 3 times a pattern. We're up to like number 69 at this point. It's like there's so many, so many, and they're all shit. It's such a pattern of behavior. There's not really any way around it.
Drama, true. It's not even saying abuse. I feel like that's a bit far. If it said abuse, then I could see how it would make you upset. But if I get a thumbnail wording wrong when I made it, is that a big deal? I could totally see if it was saying abuse that you'd have a problem with it. If someone makes a thumbnail you don't like, have you seen some of the thumbnails with that people have made on me? Who fucking cares? For me personally, yes, it does matter. Especially since the claim from Truge was that I sent Camelot to do it, which is false. I mean, again, doesn't look very false, because like it's exactly what you've done with Deus. You've sent the artist to go and make the claim. Like, you got away with it this time with Wendy Ho. So you've done the same thing again. I mean, that seems obvious. That actually makes me really happy.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that you go through all of this stuff that we're going through now, and then you learn during that process, like, just double it because he's done this before. Like, kind of wild. Then again, pretty rough to be the kind of person who's like, yeah, Otterly Noah really convinced me to do this. He was just so charismatic, and I was just captivated by his enchanting spell of speechcraft.
It's really no getting around that, right?
Yeah, it's
I was
like
with the previous example, it's not like Noah, it's not one-to-one. So he's not sending somebody and saying, hey, go and copyright strike it. What he's actually doing is he's found a 100-view video that's shit-talking him and his friend. He labels it harassment and then goes to other people around them and says, hey, this is harassment. You need to go and disavow your friend. Maybe make a public statement. Somebody else tells them publicly on Blue Sky, hey, you should take legal action. This is super illegal. And Noah goes, thank you for helping them out so much. I really appreciate you giving my friend advice, and then backs it up all the way. So that's how he figured out how to do this shit, right? That's when he realized, oh fuck, this is like a viable strat. This is the meta. If you got videos talking about you don't like.
Yeah,
Nice.
You new YouTube meta discovered. You can just break the rules and get away with
You
it
can just
until
use
you
the
don't.
DMCA however you want. What?
It's really
what?
It's the magic solve everything button.
A new strategy unlocked.
Yeah, you guys better use this now until they patch it out.
Look for in people. To look for in people. Bro, what a little fucking weasel. So this isn't even the first time he's pulled this shit. Hold on. This is what it was. It's a strike. Details. For more information about this removal request, email copyright YouTube, content owner, Camelot Bard. Video is scheduled for removal. This video is scheduled for removal in 6 days. If you'd like to avoid a strike, you can delete the video. This is a copyright strike. This is factually a copyright strike. So he's done this twice.
Total fucking retard. Exactly the same thing happened here. It was a copyright strike. So he's like thin-skinned through and through. Okay. And Wendigo is asking the question, if I didn't change it, would you have copyright strike me? Right?
It seems
like there's a small level of understanding that goes to like Deus for not being in these circles and everything, not understanding the landscape. Obviously, still shouldn't have done it and everything, deserving of all that. But with this, Otterly knows exactly like the he's part of this environment. He knows exactly what it means to channels. He knows what strikes can do to your channel, how they can cripple a small channel if it gets hit early.
Didn't he say earlier that he'd had a false one filed against him? So like he knows.
Oh, you're
that
right. So he does
had
keep
it
it.
done to him. So
Yeah, but
he
that was
knows
his.
exactly what it
That
entails.
affected him. That was
Yeah,
bad for
that's
him, though.
yeah. If it's
That was
yeah,
that was him. It wasn't a grifter. It wasn't a chub.
that other person isn't me. So fuck them.
And like it's so annoying because the amount of people, like we said, there's already people who just sweep this away anyway. But like the next layer up is like, no, he didn't know. He couldn't have known. He didn't know. He didn't know. It's like he obviously fucking knew with the amount we know now as well.
Like a veiled threat when you read it out.
The most annoying thing about this shit is if you're a copyright abuser, you're a copyright abuser, right? You're like scum already. But like he's only doing this shit to really teeny tiny creators that he thinks he might be able to like dump on, you know? 125 subscribers live.
Remember, from the side that always talks about you shouldn't punch down, you should only punch up. Everybody, you shouldn't take advantage of your big
Dude,
size. To bully people.
125, and he went after him.
That's
God, panicking much about. You know, I don't know what to say about that.
Pathetic.
Dude,
fragile
utterly
ego.
know when he targets somebody who's way smaller than him. I could do this all day.
Yeah, and to be clear, obviously, I don't mean that you shouldn't ever reply to anybody who's at any subscribe. I'm talking about specifically like you're trying to kill any information this person's saying about you. You know, like,
Well, yeah, you shouldn't like maliciously bully them into deleting their content.
yeah, you shouldn't maliciously bully anybody into doing that, but certainly it's like, dude, you're going up against people who we're trying to, you know, you don't mean it to sound mean, but they're not going to be a huge threat to you. Like what they're getting, which is part of the problem, by the way, for this whole thing, is that it just didn't get out very far. A lot of this information is still even limited now, honestly.
But isn't it funny?
That's
like
how it
Anthony
works.
Gramigula immediately came out and started running defense, being like, "Oh, EFAP's going after them and him
What?
again. What has he done wrong here? Oh my goodness!" Isn't that like the worst plot? That's like his personal 9/11. Like, cause he's trying to censor this video. I'm talking about Noah, and then all of a sudden it shows up on here, and it's like, well, I don't know if there's an artist on the planet that's gonna take this stream down.
Yeah, they
So
can
he's kinda
try.
fucked.
It's just not going to be
Yeah.
the wisest move.
Streamer. Yeah, that's like teeny tiny. And then look at Calesto. Like I said earlier, right? The guy's got 3K, which is not a fucking lot for somebody who does video essays.
You're at 4K now, right?
Yeah, I passed 4K. Probably at like 4.1, 4.2 now. So yeah.
Well,
Thanks
you
for
know.
the shout out, Nick. Appreciate it.
Well,
Hey,
of
no
course, chat, you've been here for a good, how long have we been going for? 3.5 hours? This is the fella that Noah tried to take down forever. So, just saying, we watched this video, it's pretty good.
Might
You
have
know.
actually destroyed his own career by trying to do so.
There is a link in the description. Go check out Calesto, and maybe if you bump his numbers up enough, Noah won't come after him anymore. So it's a nice
No,
little
that's
shield.
no, that could be a possibility, right? After his new rebrand.
Mm.
And then on top of that, he's only made one video in the last year. I think that he's just...
The question
Okay,
is,
it did take me a long time to make the video. Okay, it took me a while.
I don't know what that doesn't sound familiar to me at all. As a process, you know, you just gotta.
But, you know, I'm a grifter doing lazy content for clicks and views. You know, so
Exactly.
Yes.
Noah just steals shit, so he doesn't understand the work that can go into it. He wouldn't get it. He wouldn't get it. As
takes a lot
for
of time
the
to pull that
rebrand-
racism in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. But he came up with that bit on his own, probably. As far as the rebrand goes, I do wonder if is he going to keep the otter, or is he going to keep the Tron?
Oh, we'll
Comes back
we'll
to
have a
the
look.
Tron fever.
It's always Tron fever.
He's
in
gonna make it through the whole
Otter
animal
Noah
kingdom
household.
eventually. The amount of times he's gonna fuck this up.
Yeah,
It's like
all the
going after
clades will
people-
get covered. Yeah.
With like no connections who are teeny tiny, who won't be able to like argue against them if he like throws his weight around over the stuff. This guy is not just a copyright abuser, okay? He is a copyright predator.
Yeah, it's a good way to phrase it. Copyright predator, going after the small and the weak, or at least how they are perceived to be. This little channel, look at me. I'm gonna take care of him. He can't fight back against big old Otterly Noah.
So this is Wendigo from the prior month of the controversy, now asking Noah about the current one. And again, Noah says, I'm getting the vibe Deus doesn't understand what fair use is. So just telling everybody that this is what I mean. This is what was getting alluded to. It's like, why is it that the notion right now is the crazy artist is doing insane things? And it's just like, it's because of Noah. Keeps telling everybody that.
He oinked poison into her ear.
Ugh.
Doesn't he have the gall to say on your stream? Doesn't he say, like, when you say she's been characterized as this like mad unhinged bitch, and he says, "Who's calling her that?" That's
Yeah, that was what I was just thinking. It's like, well, I never explicitly called her an unhinged bitch, so that would be a lie, Dickers, and I will not elaborate on what I have been doing when I've been putting her in the spotlight to get blamed for the entire situation.
Well, it's a pattern,
yeah, I feel
right? He
like
gets upset
Nora
at
is like
the
total
bad
scum.
language.
This girl
He
didn't
gets upset.
expect any backlash from this stuff at all. I'm guessing he just like assumed that whatever she got, she kind of like, who cares about it? But like she's not just worried about. You've seen how she's reacted just about getting attention to this stuff. Like she shouldn't have done it. It's bad. But like that aside, like if Noah pretends as though he's caring about this girl, she's got like a shit ton of like death threats and stuff like that after this stuff is blown up. So it's like trying to pretend as though you care if people calling her a bitch. There's a lot worse than that's going on there.
Yeah, right. It's like
Look,
he
I'll
gets super
frame
upset
her-
at the bad language, right? He gets super upset at the an insult or a bad language, but he doesn't consider like the insane conduct and all the terrible stuff he's done. That's okay. But like you say a bad
I'll remove
word.
people's videos. I'll abuse the copyright system. I'll do all this stuff. But don't say a mean word, all right? That's crazy.
And so this is a discussion, I think, on Blue Sky about that event that took place previously. Otter Otterson is saying, in regards to like the copyrights thing and how you can take someone down, it's like it's illegal and can get some serious time if more than one piece of art that's been used, which is fucking insane. Then
What? No.
problem is, I made the art for them while we didn't have any contracts signed. I don't like the fact that they edited it. And it's like, that is considered stolen art still, even if no contract was made. They took your art and edited it without your consent. And then Noah there saying, thanks, Otter, for helping Camelot out here. I really appreciate it.
Wait,
This whole
Otter
community
Otterson
is
and
so
Otterly
fucking
Noah
retarded.
are they
They're
different
people, yes. It's hard to believe,
What
but
are the
yes.
odds?
I know.
I
But
can just imagine he's got a bunch of Otter-based
really
alt
low this
accounts
week.
that he just tweets at himself with.
Got to
Otter's...
be an Otter fan or a Tron fan.
Yeah, man. So, because this is a similar situation, right? With that's the art I made for him before I knew about all of the like the fact like this seems uniquely kind of cruel. The art was made for this person, they're using it, but now they don't like him, and so Noah's moved them into, well, you could take him down. And I don't know if you notice, it says DJ Snow Tomorrow Freestyle. It's like, I'm sorry, what is that? Which we will find out.
Please tell me you have a clip of it.
I
Please
do.
tell me
I
you've
do
got that
indeed.
music video.
Rags,
thank
if you
God.
want to read this.
To read this. Might be best to make a statement saying that you're not associated with him. I have spoken with Josh as well, and he and I agreed to discuss this together at the start of stream tomorrow. I'm definitely unhappy it's come to me making a public statement about him, but it doesn't look like he wants to stop harassing Cherry.
It is a Cherry reference, so chat's gonna lose
you
it.
killed me! Summer heart!
So, yeah, so this is the statement. And there's Noah saying, yep, that's good, I've reposted it. This will be relevant in a second. I did some, I'll do Cabalon. I did some research after getting talked to by Otto Ronio and filed a copyright takedown claim on the thumbnail, basically clearing all the pieces of the process with Noah.
Okay, that's good. I honestly think I should read Otterino as a friend as well. I should re-add Otterino as a friend as well. I think enough time has passed and things have calmed down from what happened a while back. I appreciate him offering advice of what you could do there.
Is there some Otter-based drama that we didn't cover? Like, enough time has passed, so now we can re-add the Otter guy?
Yeah, there's the lore
Otter
just keeps
Wars.
going further back. Obviously, I'm not going to go dig at all of it, but like, I don't think I could really do anything. You can see what he said on Blue Sky about the situation. So yeah, this is basically now is like they've nailed it. They got
Actually,
him.
Noah at Blue Sky has brought to my... Oh, no fucking shot!
So Noah's been
Absolutely
saying,
no.
right, the dissimilar nature of this is the, Camelot knew what they were doing and acted alone, and Camelot's admitted to this, like, that it's all them, while simultaneously realizing, like, Camelot's even put out a post saying it was Noah that told them about this. It's the exact same, like, origin point. The only reason Noah didn't direct them as thoroughly as the other one is because Camelot knew what to do themselves. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't have to guide them as
The
far.
seed was planted. The seed
Even-
was still planted nonetheless.
Even at that, you've got some like retarded Otterson person who's coming in and saying, what? You used like they used your art in their thumbnail. That's like hard time. They're going to be taking big rocks and breaking them into smaller rocks and breaking them into gravel. That's like thousands of years in jail for each count. And Noah's coming in underneath that thread and going, thank you for your advice. There's no way he fucking believes that. He's just thinking, oh shit, somebody's bringing up legal action. Yeah, fuck it.
Well,
Go
that's what
for
I mean.
it. Sounds good to me.
Who knows how many times he's done this, and it's the equivalent of, like, you tell the person, hey, that guy over there, he's going to kill your whole family. You might want to kill him first. And they're like, oh, I guess. And then he watches them and he waits, and he's like, oh, look, here's a knife. Wow. If you want that, whatever. I don't know. It's like, oh, you should probably get him at this time of day, and you should wait until he's looking the other direction. And make sure you hit him a few times. Like these instructions only go as far as the person isn't doing them themselves.
Has brought to my attention that someone who I am no longer associated with is using my art. This person, who some know as the Gaming Truge, was thought to be a friend when I made that art. Due to recent actions and him not seemingly wanting to course correct, I have cut ties with him. That is a direct admission that Noah went to Camelot, told them about the shit with Truge, and then they struck him. Reasoning for thinking I sent Camelot to strike the video when she did that of her own accord. She confirmed this even. And then Camelot, he responds to Camelot, yeah, make a post then, share it here when you're done. This is him saying, this is yesterday. This is, the day before, I don't know, it's all becoming a bit of blur. This is him saying to Camelot, make the post so I can share it on my community tab.
I understand why this guy's put his Discord in total fucking lockdown now. This is fucking awful. If you're going to do this retarded coordination, do it in private at the very fucking least. Have the decency to hide it from me. Most likely.
Perhaps that's the final humiliation.
Somebody broke into the Discord DM log from Discord side and got them. Or somebody hacked a few accounts lately. But that is just my speculation as of now. Somebody says, wait, you can do that? The former, that is. It is possible. Oh, wait. A little bit of lore here. So, DMs between Noah and this Camelot person got leaked. And his Discord is currently trying to speculate how they got out. It was obviously Noah.
Obviously.
It was obviously Noah. But this is the theory they're running with about how they got leaked. Since Discord isn't using high-end security for their main servers to host all the DMs and communities people have on Discord, Camelot says, it's going to sound like a conspiracy theory for a moment here. If somebody cracked into the DMs, then they would also see Noah's to me, or mine to Deus's conversation. With that in mind, this feels like a very cherry-picked selection.
I just want to be clear with these people, because there's so many of them. Like, you're all awful. Awful people. Like, planning all of this shit to basically take people down and then struggling to understand how frustrating it is that anyone in the public can see these discussions because of how awful they look. Like, you are the awful... Stop doing this.
You could always just not behave like this, and then those problems just go away.
Yeah, why are you so upset about the messages being leaked if you don't at least partially recognize how awful the content of the messages is?
Well, here's the thing as well,
The
right?
blooming thing over so much of the behavior is if you were like, oh, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't sure, but now that you pointed that out, it's totally valid. It's like, why are you all so fucking devious? Why behave like this?
Noah is obviously the one leaking these, right? But his whole community thinks they're so fucking bad for his fucking image that they have to assume that somebody has hacked him in order to leak them.
No,
That's
he's just his own worst enemy because he's a retard.
That's stupid.
Just to slander. I also don't know how much info cracking a person's DMs get. So they've bought it wholesale that Discord has been hacked to be able to get these DMs. And then on that basis, they're concluding... it must have been somebody looking to slander Noah. These are so cherry-picked. Bro, it's Noah's DMs, obviously. I honestly don't know what conversation Noah and Deus had with each other in length, but if it's cropped in a cherry-picked way, then it's likely that his detractors found a longer DM somehow and cropped it right where it needed to be. Though I honestly don't know if the longer DM would have made it look even worse.
This shit is so fucking funny. Like, they clearly
Almost
cherry-picked
certainly.
it. Had they not cherry-picked it, though, it might have been worse. It's like, wait, what?
I'd say. Or better. Dude, even the people trying to come up with crackpot theories to defend Noah aren't sure if the full DM context would have been better or worse. And then Noah jumps in with the yeah, for real.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that other guy would be really
Hey,
dumb
Noah,
to do that.
do you think someone hacked us to get all this stuff out there? He's like, yeah, that's probably it.
For real, man.
Yeah.
Dude. Meanwhile, this lying little fucking rat knows that he's the one who fucking leaked them.
This is going pretty far, not gonna lie. Removing me from the streamer gang will make things look...
So, just to give context for this, this is like a post. I was really confused by this, but I did manage to track it down. So it's a post made by the Gaming Truge guy that they eventually try to take down. And in this post, he says, like, he's moving away from Noah entirely because of the plagiarism. I thought this was so fucking funny. Like, that they hate this guy so much, and he was one of the only, I guess, people with the spine enough to say, like, the plagiarism's so bad, I'm not going to associate with you anymore. I don't like you for it and shit. And then, so this is Noah's reaction to this post having been made.
Worse for me specifically. I think you know this. Linking to the Cope and Seethe stream is also not the best because those guys are not coming into it from the perspective of actually wanting to see good media criticism. The only person who actually cares about this was Anthony Grimigula.
Another Grimugula reference.
What? Gramugi is his Gramugi's name's popping up.
But,
oh my goodness.
And yeah, just so everyone knows, saying linking to the Cope and Seethe stream being Beckett's stream, and this is Beckett right now. So that's in that document, and Noah's like, don't link to them. They're not good faith, which, considering everything that's happened, is pretty funny.
Allow me to be really fucking clear once again. You plagiarizing fuck. If you are doing media analysis, you cannot plagiarize. Your claim here was you didn't understand plagiarism is bad. That was the original drama for you. If you don't know
It's hard to believe that, like, in comparison, the plagiarism is the lesser of the two dramas. Because at least you're like, yeah, I get it. They tried to circumvent having to do work and effort and having original ideas and stuff to just steal other people's opinions for profit. That's like...
Well, what we've seen here is way more unusual behavior.
It's devious.
Like,
Yeah.
people being lazy and taking other people's stuff. It's bad.
That's relatable in a way. You're
It's
like, I get
comparatively
it.
common by comparison to lying to literally everybody, thinking like you're a little puppet master and sort of trying to orchestrate everything so that you can get away with, you know, essentially fucking with people that you don't like scot-free compared to... But again, it must be reminded, the plagiarism stuff is terrible.
Yes.
It is very
This
bad.
is just
It should have ended on its own.
That should have been, that should have been it. The fact that it wasn't is, well, it might be a damning indictment on certain characters that we might be encountering in this adventure.
It's just strange to me that you've made so much of your platform about, you know, standards in media criticism and how these people are all bad faith.
Yeah.
And doing all these things and banging on that talking point again and again and again. And here you are just like plagiarizing brazenly, but you still like he still somehow got away with it. It's wild.
Plagiarism. What was the big plagiarism thing that came out? Will Summerton. This is a post-Summerton world.
Yeah.
And
he
you
saw
think
that video, 100%.
Yep. Oh yeah, 100%. Like a whole bunch of people did, especially
Weird,
in
my,
lefty spheres.
My mind always
Cope and
goes to
Seethe
that
stream,
Dead
he said he
Cells
didn't
one.
see it.
That's okay. I always think of the Dead Cells one, that IGN review of Dead Cells, where it was like 1-to-1 or close to it from like some other review for the game, and then everybody found out about it. I think that one was notable because, like, dude, you're working for IGN.
Yeah.
Like, I know that we all make fun of them, but they're an organization, right? Like they're like a proper outfit.
They try to be reputable, yeah.
The thing about
they try to be reputable, sure.
The thing about the Summerton one, it was made by H-Bomber guy, which means he absolutely watched the video, 100%. You can bet every money on that.
Funny, right? You've got this sort of the collection of the sort of the core figures that he's definitely would be aware of, given the way that he presents himself as a character.
This is what I mean about you know, like we've said a couple times, the how could you ever believe he doesn't know what he's doing? That video goes in depth on the nature of plagiarism. He knows what he was doing.
Well, yeah, and
This
that's
is stuff
that's
you
put
learn
into
in
one
grade
side that
school.
it's intuitive. It's you're taking people's shit. You're taking
Well,
it and
let's
gaining
not
from it.
You might be like, well, then how come Summerton doesn't get away with it, but Noah did? And it's like, well, but that was in house. Summerton's one of them, and it came from H-Bomber guy, so like it just nukes him completely.
Yeah, exactly. It was over.
The criticism for Noah is coming from a whole bunch of people that they immediately try to write off. It's like they're bad faith,
Yeah,
they're
because it's
lying.
like, well, it doesn't matter what they're saying because they're ontologically evil or some retarded thinking like that. Which, but you just gotta sort out that kind of mode of thinking. All right, it leads you to places like this.
It unironically really comes down. It's the quote: "No bad tactics, only bad targets," and it has proven itself time and time again to just be the mindset that a lot of people operate when they get into these super tribal mindsets. We can do anything we want to the bad people.
Is that typically the way that paragons in stories behave? Is like, yeah, fuck it, any, you know, like that. That's
what
what's
Luke
known, right?
Skywalker
It's
would
not that
do,
they-
yeah.
yeah. You don't rise above it. You do the same. You do the
This is
same
what
to
this
them.
is what
You
Tron
do
would
the
do.
default.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah.
Do you think Tron would be proud of you?
Is bad. You are too retarded to do media analysis. If you don't know how the copyright system works, which by the way you do, you're just a like little fucking rodent who was trying to get criticism of you taken down. You're too dumb to do media analysis. This is not fucking difficult. Literally everyone is better than you at media analysis. Ant's now gonna have to eat a fucking ton of crow for like keeping your career alive. People were kind of nice about the plagiarism stuff. I don't know why. Possibly because you're so pathetic. It was difficult for people. Like, I think a couple of people said to me, well, when it happened, you know, it's just like, he's retarded, so, like, what can we expect? But congratulations. Welcome to the sphere where you're actually...
He kind of does like retreat into Jerry mode, doesn't he? Don't you get a little
Oh
Jerry?
yeah, I'm
off
just
to
a little
him?
guy. I'm just a little autistic otter, and I like Tron.
Small
and
bean
you
sort of
shouldn't be
shit.
mean at me, and I'm just so weak, and you should. Oh my goodness, think about what critical drinker is a chud.
It's the fucking the scene when they're in the the amusement park thing where like Rick starts yelling at him like, "You're a predator, Jerry."
Yeah.
You fucking you act pathetic, and yeah.
Actually, very applicable.
Be a lol cow. And even in your own sphere, like, Ant's going to call you out now. Ant's going to actively attack you because, for a start, he doesn't have a choice.
Very true.
Yeah,
He
no
doesn't have a
choice.
choice.
Not at this point. He always had a choice at the beginning.
He did
but
have a
made
choice, yeah.
choice.
There was always a choice, but yes.
There's always
Oh
a
yeah.
choice.
To be clear, what I'm referencing is that, with all things considered, the most intelligent, and it happens to be the moral thing, is to burn Noah at this point. If you're a certain grumble,
But it also happens to be the most pragmatic and self-serving thing to do as well.
Which also
And
happens
so
to be
you
what he
can
did the
easily
first
mistake
time.
one for the other. Mm-hmm.
The Gaming Trow makes 4 diss tracks, okay? And the last one on Ollie Noah. And this diss track was
go.
so evil.
He's got more material for his next diss
Dude.
track, it looks like.
It cannot be understated. This is the video that utterly Noah was working to get taken down. You're about to see it.
That Noah
Oh,
decided
sweet.
that this guy couldn't get away with it anymore. And this is what made him okay. Are you prepared for this?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be brutal.
I'm ready.
Noah and his team, stop with the copyright now. Come on now. You're better than this. I changed the thumbnail.
You haven't even seen that. This is what they're trying to get rid. Like, they can't allow this to exist on the internet. They got to destroy this person.
It's the video itself. So if you take this
He's
down,
too dangerous
I
to be
will-
kept alive.
He has control of 138 subscribers. He's too dangerous to be left alive.
Imagine all of them in a room at the same time, staring at you. Ah!
I will fight this video. We can go back and forth like a tough war. We post some videos while you hide them for. Back them all up. Now people know you crazy, not understand.
Noah had to get this taken down because it hurt his feelings.
Handle this.
Lethal to him.
He had to take this down.
He couldn't handle the has-been hotel
You watch
distract.
discussion, what the heck does that mean? Screw face vibes behind the mask, friction on the team. Text speech videos, you scared the VC. Challenging viewpoint, you lost in the deep sea. Now you got Noah clap is really funny, both the K subs. Now that's very interesting. You both are obsessed with me, but Cherry speaks out publicly. Noah hides behind other people to do his dirty laundry.
It's so true. This guy had Noah pegged the entire time.
This is the funny relationship with these people. The humble prophet from the gutter was. Turns out those weren't mad ramblings at all. He really didn't have a connection with
Yeah,
the
to
divine.
stop him from letting everyone know.
They're doing. Like, he literally says in here, Noah has to have other people to do his dirty laundry, and then Noah went and contacted the artist for this guy's Sonic OC to be able to copy.
Sonic OC.
Hey, that's Has-Been Hotel. You get it right.
No, not that.
It's a different brand of cringe.
It's to do with the thumbnail and the art, and this artist made him a Sonic OC to use, and then didn't like him, and then tried to copyright take down his video for having continued using that avatar. That's the
that's what I
situation.
did.
It's so fucked up.
Copyright this shit.
In
In fact, the thumbnail that is on there right now, the gaming Trouge went back on MS Paint and redrew his OC so that he wouldn't get copyright strikes again. Hold on, I need to find that thumbnail.
Is there a more? It's about a Sonic OC. Like,
that's pathetic,
man.
That is pathetic. You're not even thin-skinned. You don't have skin. What's a creature that doesn't have skin?
Like, Sonic OCs are big deals in certain communities. So
The
you know,
autism
you can't be
community,
allowing
is that
people
what you mean?
Maybe.
The use of Sonic particularly bothered the autistic YouTuber.
I mean, the thing as well, it's not even just the copyright strike, right? Like, this guy has got under Noah's skin so fucking hard. Like, that's why Camelot first got involved. He's reaching out to this person's, like, friends and saying, you need to disavow this guy publicly. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this had, like, less than 100 views the first time it was uploaded. Like, leave the guy alone, I guess.
Dude, he's too
There
dangerous
you
to
are.
be kept alive. This
Here it
can't
is,
stand
yeah.
trial.
It just got about 6,000 more views just a second ago. So good job. Good job,
Isn't
Noah.
that fucking
You did it.
insane? Look at that. They're like, oh, we gotta stop him. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, that's the thumbnail. Yeah, you got it.
That's really cool.
Like, how far down Otterly Noah's YouTube search feed that he searches for his own name on do you have to go before you even find this? Like, how does it come up? Like, how does he come across it in order to be offended by it? Because I can only
Well, to
assume he
be
has
fair-
looked for himself.
He does know
it's
the gaming
like
Trues,
deep,
right?
deep lore.
They have beef.
Yeah, they've got beef.
right?
That's
Like, it's
older.
like a personal
Oh,
thing. It's
right.
not like just a random person.
He's like a Discord member that got into an argument with this other Discord member called Cherry and then released a diss track
Cherry.
on her. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
I feel
It's
as
this
though, by
whole
the
world
way,
that I feel like I'm missing out. I should really be in that Discord server.
a couple people have referenced it, so I
Yeah,
probably
it's
should
like
bring it
when
up.
you-
But we played a game once upon a time where we have to draw Sonic really fast, and I just wanted to just share my attempt during that stream.
It's beautiful.
To be fair, I only had
Is
like
his
30
eyeball popping out?
I can't explain this.
Popping in.
It was I worked really hard on it. What's funny
it's
is
the really weak skin that makes it.
yeah, which
Yeah,
it was
looks like Brendan from Home Movies.
the
That's
way
what
it
reminds me
the way
of.
it works is like you draw them on your end and then everyone sees the results. But like when I'm streaming the game, everyone can see me drawing because it's more interesting that way. So like all of chat knew this was coming because they saw me do it, but then all the cast didn't. And so when it happens, it's fucking hilarious. But to be fair, there's loads of funny Sonic drawings in that stream. Sonic is hilarious.
Wait, I just realized you've probably gone to like fill in with like a paint
Yes,
bucket,
yes.
like Sonic, and you haven't actually closed the line, and so the entire thing ends up blue.
Like, or he misclicked the wrong part
I
of the
can't remember if I
eyeball
was
'cause of his
drunk,
haste.
but I intended to make the pupils black, and I
Oh,
missed
as your PR guy, you were drunk. Yes.
Yes,
you should
yes,
say that
I
you
was
were
drunk.
very heavily intoxicated during this.
But like I missed the first pupil, hit the fucking whole eye, and then ran out of time. So I didn't even get to fix it. He's just got a huge
This is
black
what,
eye.
this is
so
what
that's his
happens
life
when the
now,
critic
yeah.
tries to do art.
Yeah, I was quite proud of my Sonic, but Anyway.
Today we're going to be checking out the top 5 hottest Sonic female characters.
Have you ever seen that video?
Number 1,
Yeah.
Tails.
Yeah.
Such a
Wait,
good
what?
video. That is such a
That's
good
a
video.
video?
Yes.
Yeah, I will share it with you. Watch it after.
Okay.
It's a date.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
So yeah, this has all come up again now as like an example of there's a pattern of behavior, and then Noah reposted Camelot's statement saying like, hey, this was, I was notified of the art being used in the thumbnail by Noah. He didn't tell me to strike it. I made a post about wanting to do this, which that post says it was Noah that brought the attention of this to them. So I don't think Noah realizes like this is still absolutely incriminating. Like I said, he just didn't, so to speak, lead the horse to water. Right? He didn't have to lead them as far. The problem with Deus is that they didn't think to do anything because they don't know how YouTube works. So he had to direct them further. Which I think he would have with Camelot if he had to. But there you go.
I'm glad videos like this exist. The people need
I
to
reached
know.
out to the girl that you got to do this copyright strike, and she says this has made me very uncomfortable. I can answer questions, but she doesn't even want to be on stream. And apparently she's shocked that you recorded that private phone call. Actually, hold on. That private phone call between you and Simon, what was the purpose of that?
Simon wanted to jump in with Deus, and that was it. I honestly don't know what else to say about that one.
Okay, so... Okay, fair enough.
So he just hit record on something that he didn't understand the purpose of.
To be fair to Dickers, at this point, you've not got all the pieces of the story yet. But this will, because this is why I've like sectioned it off so you can see how it progresses.
There's really nothing else to say.
But you're not
Simon,
there is either.
were you
You reported.
concerned that this was like a totally fucking invalid copyright strike that maybe you were fine with letting ride?
What? Yeah, I've reached out to Deus privately, and yeah, I just feel really bad about everything that happened.
But why'd
Why
you
did
do
you
it?
do it? And why did you take a one little clip, 40-second clip? Because I'm sure the call was longer, right? Was the call longer?
Yep, I don't know why I did it.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I don't know. I don't know
say
anything
every
about
time
myself.
He says he doesn't know, but he knows. Of course he knows. It's just that if he were to admit it, it would look really bad.
Okay.
I just want to know what I can do right, honestly.
Shut up.
I just
I don't
want to
know
know
if you
what
can
I
do
can
anything
do right.
But I have an answer, but I don't know if I can say it.
TOS violations.
Has anybody seen Marie from Marie with Walter White and the dinner scene at the very end of the show?
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there was a screen recording
But
of
this
the
is the thing,
conversation
though.
with
He
Deus.
doesn't really want to do what's right because he was
No.
saying the same thing in that call. Like, how do I make this right? And he was adamant that a community post was it. So it's not really that
Well,
if
yeah,
you tell
because
him.
of course it's like, what should you do? It's like you quit YouTube, give it up.
Yep,
it's
Well,
done. It's over.
Well,
quit
did
it.
you
Get rid of it. Leave.
Is there
forever.
anything else in the video about that, Mahler, or
About what
he
specifically?
wants
Sorry.
about what he wants to do afterwards?
The
Like,
thing.
his steps moving forward.
I've got one thing. You'll be prompted to talk about it if you know more than what gets shown. So
A little
there'll
bit.
be
Okay.
A little bit. I think his most recent strategy has been to leak all of his DMs with Anthony Gramigula, right? That's a pretty good tactic, I think.
I don't know what you're talking about. that who knows what the remaining hour and 10 minutes of this video could be.
I mean, already looking at this. Hang on a freaking second. It's like, all right, calm down. You know, let's chill out
Just
with
whetting
the
the
performance
appetite.
here.
Hang on just a second. Under no circumstance is it ever justified
Yeah.
to copyright strike a
Yeah.
critic.
I
I owe
agree.
several people an apology. I was under the impression that he didn't just send the strike and that all of this was overwhelming months ago.
By the way, this feels adjacent to the valid thing. I owe people an apology is not an apology.
Yeah, it's just saying that you owe.
I feel like
people
this
an
was a
apology.
joke in Family Guy, right? Where like Brian was meant to apologize to Stewie and he kept using indirect language. He never just said, "I'm sorry." I don't know. It definitely gives me that vibe. I owe them. It's like, okay, that doesn't mean you've done it.
Yeah, it's like saying, yeah, I owe you $5 does not equal. I
Yeah,
have
it
given
doesn't
you
mean that you've
$5.
given them $5.
I think he sent some kind of tweet saying, like, I have to apologize to EFAP. I understand why they covered him a second time. So, like, and obviously, I imagine his stream's going to come up a little bit later. But I think this is mentioned already. It's like, hang on a freaking second. Under no circumstances is it ever justified to copy strike a critic. So I was fine with plagiarism, false allegations of doxing, and poisoning my audience against my critics who I've victimized. But copyright striking them? God, that's a step too far, isn't it?
What's the community meme?
He just turns into the arbiter. Were it so easy, and just walks away. That's what? What do you mean?
But yeah,
What do you mean, Anthony?
the Noah story, as shocking as it is to see this timeline, is coming to an end in this video.
Of the conversation with
we do.
Deus, Noah, and you.
There was a screen recording.
That is one of my favorite parts of this whole story. The cyber dude is asked about recording this, and he just goes, "There was a stream recording." Like, wait, you didn't know? But then probably wasn't Deus.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I thought that you were the one doing the screen recording.
Because of the image in the bottom right. But do you think that Noah didn't realize it gives away who did it from the sidebar?
But I mean, is he?
didn't.
But like, it's
It
so
have
easy.
your name
It's
there.
got
It has
got
everyone
their
else's name.
names. It
Yeah.
doesn't have your name. That's what it
Yeah,
means
that's
when
just
it's
how-
you. It's from your
That's how
perspective.
Discord groups work.
I don't know why, but he could have cropped
Obviously.
it. He could have.
Why would Discord feel the need to tell you that you were in a call that you are currently in? You know,
Yeah.
it's obvious.
It's got
So
yeah,
that- but,
anyone
I
from
could
the
just
bot.
Check it by making a group.
If he says that he did the screen recording, it's probably him because I had no idea that was being screen recorded for that.
Yeah, Deus did.
Which, by the way, that means we've got a statement from both of them. Neither of them knew they were being recorded. Good job, Noah.
Oh man, wow, yeah.
I'd say I was surprised, but that would be a lie.
I don't even know where it ranks. Like, of all the things, all the charges. It's like, is that above or below
Relatively low,
the rest of it?
oddly.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
either.
Well, you never. Sure, you wouldn't.
So
sure,
Noah
you
was
wouldn't.
the one recording this shit. I should have pressed this like 10 times fucking harder. I saw Simon's little profile picture in the fucking bottom, and I assumed that he'd done it. I didn't realize that Noah was the one recording this, knowing that she was the one who'd been told to do this stuff. But
Obviously, we've seen the DM. It's just confirmation.
I know her, and then shopping it around to people. Fuck me. Okay, because if you take a look at the side, it does say Simon Robineau and Deus Marionette in the fucking sidebar, so I totally should have been aware of that shit. Okay.
So this is from, well, I guess it becomes clear. So it's UN Jasmine. This is somewhat recently. To express my experiences with Otterly Noah, he used to be one of my boyfriend's mutuals whom he had a great respect with. He contacted me to commission a thumbnail on his future video about ProZD and Rev Says Desu. We were on good terms. Me and Simon were looking forward to that video. Not until Noah was caught for plagiarism and uses his artist as a scapegoat for striking Calesto's video. I woke up when Simon called me in the middle of the morning, and he filled me in on what happened at the time. I was disappointed, and Simon was deeply betrayed. Noah had secretly recorded their conversation together without letting Simon know about it. What he did was illegal, regardless of what Noah said. That recording someone without their consent isn't a big deal. Noah contacted me again on wanting to better himself for me and to Simon. I told him that he should take a break from the internet and go straight to Simon. Noah then says he wants to stay in contact with me to talk about video games or whatever. Simon then showed me Noah's DM to his artist that he was throwing everyone who supported him under the bus, which was the final straw to cut ties with him. I will not be associating with someone who uses their mutuals and artists to become scapegoats. We had a good thing going. But it was definitely not a
He just had to
pleasure.
plagiarize. And...
That might even be worth highlighting a bit more, though. I mean, I don't know what the law is in the United States, but in the United Kingdom, you can record conversations strictly for personal use. If you're recording other people in conversation, even with you, without their knowledge, and you're using it for anything other than strictly personal use, that does actually violate data protection laws.
Dude,
also, if you're falsely filing copyright strikes, you're doing that under the threat of perjury, I believe. Like, the guy's probably violated at least 2 actual laws in his behavior here, and that's
He
before you
used
even
it
get to
to
the
frame
conspiracy
her.
stuff.
He specifically recorded it to frame her. Like, some of these people are not mad enough. Like, they should be so much fucking angrier with him.
You just had to be the man. If you'd done your job and made
No,
the videos on Drinker, we'd all be fine right now.
The Griftly Bears would be dead.
I was willing to
You and your
overlook this.
pride and your ego.
And then just the cherry on top of this part. I shouldn't use that word now. It's going to trigger chat again.
But you also copy and pasted my suggestion to you for over what you should write for your community post. Like what was that? You couldn't even write your own community post.
Well, because honestly, I was worried about messing up wording. I am very bad on wording things.
But you just changed one word.
You're a video essayist.
Well, yeah.
You just changed the first. You just changed one word.
You told me to
that's
post
part
that
of it.
specifically.
This shit's funny to me. Is like
This is
no, we've
amazing.
got another thing. You know, it's like after everything, it's still not over.
You told me to post
Can't you do anything right, you loser?
Exactly.
No, I said use your own wording.
No, you didn't. You said you can use your own wording.
Oh
And
my
I
god.
opted to just use your wording. I decided that I would change nothing and present it as my own work.
You can use your own wording. He turned it into you can use your own wording.
No,
I will
Ashley, you're
elect to
supposed
not
to
choose
use
that
the
option.
Duke University stuff. I sent you the courses.
Oh god.
Please tell me that you've not plagiarized KinoFlex's example in private and then posted it on your fucking public YouTube community post.
He posted, I'm well aware of the EFAP stream covering Callisto's
Nicholas,
response to me,
the goat.
but I want to
Thank you
make
for
it
the
clear
$5,
the
my
response
man.
does not change what I have said about ending the beef with both Callisto and KinoFlex. And if you keep reading from here, he was sent a copyright claim from someone I know, but I was not responsible for it. This
Dude.
guy...
This is just so funny.
He can't help himself. He can't.
How fucking funny would it have been if he'd copied into but you can
Oh,
word
yeah,
it
when
however
it's
you
just
want in the
Yeah.
community post as well.
It's like
Yeah.
copying the
Like,
footnotes
You
from
can word it
Wikipedia.
however you want,
Yeah, like when a presenter's like pause next paragraph.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
this guy might be lethally stupid. Like, this is really embarrassing.
You shouldn't be able to operate a motor vehicle or vote. in
He should not be able to drive. Literally got a fucking ghostwriter to write his public statements, and it was someone who fucking hates him. Is that insane? Dude, the plagiarist guy stole his public statement about our show.
But yeah, that's
You
what he
just
told me
copied
to
and pasted
do,
it.
so I posted
No, that's
that.
not what I told you to do. Oh my god.
No, hold on.
Noah.
He didn't tell you to do anything, because we can see the fucking messages. You ask, how should I word my community post, do you think? And then he gives you an example of what you could write, and then says, you can word it however you want.
Yeah, it's like hypothetically, here's what I would say if
Yeah.
it was me. Duh.
Yeah, here's like the bits
didn't
you
tell
have to hit.
Yeah.
You to do shit. You asked him for advice.
Yeah, just so everyone understands, what's wrong with this is he didn't like read through it, understand the major points that KinoFlex is trying to get across, and then come up with it for himself, like what you need to focus on, what's important to hit. He instead saw it and went, okay, yeah, I'll use that.
Yeah, this
Here,
configuration
could-
of words, I think, yeah, no, I'll put that up there.
It doesn't
I
showcase
think-
him actually being sorry for something. It's just
Nope.
like, how do I get people off my ass?
I think he did
Because if
this
we
in
look
the plagiarism streams as well, but like eventually he's reduced to this position where he says, what can I do? Like, how do I make this right? And then he asks the victim how to make it right. And then he just copies and pastes exactly what he's been told, as though that then exonerates him. Basically, he's baited his victims into providing the words that forgive him without ever considering that he did something that needs to be forgiven. And he's done this more than once as well. So it's like this is another way of not actually taking accountability in his own head for what he's done.
And then even in the call, when people are criticizing him for putting out the statement, it's like, well, this is what KinoFlex forced me to do. Okay, this guy held a gun to my head and said I had to type out my apology exactly this way. What are you fucking doing? He did this shit last time as well.
Yeah.
This guy literally got a fucking...
And I was curious if he like typed it out on it in his own, like if
Or if he
copied
copy
the
and paste.
words, but he did it in his own terrible grammar and everything like that. But I was like, oh, he did just like
Yeah.
copy and paste it because it's exactly the same with no changes whatsoever. And what he's normally communicating with people, it's not great. So
Before, right? I said
You're supposed to be a video essayist. What do you mean bad at wording? This doesn't make sense at all. You write scripts to read out and publish online. What do you...
Well, I don't know.
I will
about,
say,
well, I don't know if he writes scripts.
don't you worry,
but-
Dickers. We can assure you of the many people we've covered in near a decade, they're all retarded. None of them know how to write anything. But my
There is
God,
no-
do they love to talk about, like, I am a writer?
The more likely they
I'm
are
a
to
video
call it a
essayist.
video essay, the less likely they are to be able to write good essays.
Yeah,
Actually
Well,
funny. It's
wasn't
like the
wasn't
inverse is
Noah's
true.
Noah was saying that he previously was using an outline based system until he got caught for the plagiarism, and then he shifted. He was going to start writing his own scripts.
I wonder if somebody told him to say that, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You mean
Well,
you're
not
bad at
entirely.
wording?
Possibility.
Right.
Hey, Kino, personally, I am pretty burnt out on drama overall, and admittedly, while the video Callisto made on me that you platformed made me really upset, that's a fucking red flag, and I also teased you a lot in the VC, I would personally just like to make peace with you and Callisto. This month has been pretty rough mentally for me. I mean, it's... I'm
Enjoy how that's said, like, as if it's just like, why do you think that is?
Yeah. Crazy thing.
You just sort of put it's like, yeah, you know, sometimes people have rough months when they get themselves into big trouble. That's what happens.
I think that was the response when was it Hello Future Me did that video on Rings of Power and like anti-woke grifters and stuff. I was in there and Random Film Talk was in there and Gary and I think Az might have been in there as well. And he was like,
oh, I
and it
remember
was just
that video,
a bunch
yeah.
of totally made up horseshit. Apparently we're all like uber right-wing Christian nationalist homophobes. It's like, well, yeah, that description fits me perfectly. But then his response by way of apology was that he deleted just that section and then started saying he had mental health problems. Like it was so stressful for him.
I'm so fucking tired of having a bad mental health day or I'm in a bad headspace. It's just like that I'm taking the L. It's like, can you stop trying to find ways of not taking accountability while pretending you are?
Yeah. Because what you're actually describing is, I'm very uncomfortable because I've gotten myself in trouble.
Yeah.
That's like what you're actually... and then someone would hear that and go, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's what happens. But instead it's like, oh no, my mental health has been rough. Like, I hate
It's like
the
you need to-
psychology terms being disseminated to the public.
Yeah.
What a bad thing that was.
We as a human race have been through this for many millennia. You feel like shit when everyone finds out you're a piece of shit. That's actually just a normal thing.
That's normal. If anything, you could say that it reinforces something that was important for the survival of human beings, which is social cohesion.
Yes.
And you are on the opposite end of that. This is what happens when you betray people's trust.
It's I'm sure it is. You're like clinically retarded. So I really didn't like seeing that video from Callisto, but I would be more than happy to reach a compromise with both of you if I can, and we can just leave each other alone after this. I'm also happy to delete the video I made on you, and any tweets of Callisto can delete his video on me and ProZD. I'd be happy to talk to both of you.
Again, like I didn't know that he would just copy and paste it.
Of course he was going to copy and paste it. He's a fucking plagiarist. What do you think was going to happen?
I guess that, yeah. Well, you were like that. Yeah, I guess.
You just like people naturally don't actually assume the worst in everyone around them. So that's how Otterly kind of gets away with some of it. He is profited much off of just not being benefiting
it's
of being
what we're talking about.
pretty
He
high
benefits
trust
from the
society.
innate trust. The innate trust that people tend to have that the people that they're talking to are honest and good. And then some really bad people can get away with a lot for a while, operating in you know, with that assumption.
Yeah,
I should have expected that. Again,
You've done some terrible things that if anybody else did, you would look at and you would want them shot and killed in the street.
You know what? Yeah, Morale, that's very true. I'd want to see them killed. I would want to see their heart stop.
I love
like
how he delivered that. It's so like, wait, what? You'd want them shot and killed.
Would you agree with that, Noah?
Oh,
I'll take the
informed. I've just been informed that apparently Noah is live right now.
No,
Good that he isn't.
don't worry about it.
Twitch, I guess. I don't know.
I'd rather like whatever he's up to. Good for him. We'll get a carry on. We're almost done with the Noah section.
Great time.
Oh, I thought that was in the video. Like, I've just received word that Noah's currently live at this moment. Like, what?
Well, I would not agree with that.
You would want them off the platform, right? You're
I
not
guess
being
so,
honest
then.
there. Yeah, you would. There you go. See, even now, you're not being honest.
He's turned his fucking artist into like his fucking shooter so that her name gets associated with it and hopefully it all gets sorted out behind the scenes. Like, there's no seeming manipulative here. He's just like manipulative through and through.
Do you think that you're manipulative? Do you think that you've been manipulative?
Yes.
That reaction.
This guy has been called a lot of things, okay? A weasel, a rat. In reality, he's a fucking leech. He leeches other people's fucking content, and he leeches my fucking energy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
The headache I had after this stream was immense.
What I like about your expression is that you got the answer you need, like in the sense of like finally he's admitted it, but it doesn't feel good in the sense of like, yeah, of course, yeah, there we are, it's done, I guess. Like this fucking nightmare.
Well, yeah, it's you know, as Phoenix Wright was brought up before, but you don't have the, you know, when they get caught by Phoenix Wright and then they start screaming or ripping their hair out or something, right? It's like, you know, the climax of they've been caught by, you know, the protagonist. Instead, it's more just like a sort of, yeah, but oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Well, it's like pulling teeth, you know what I mean? It's like difficult and painful for everyone involved the entire way through, and then even when it's over, it's even more painful.
Yeah.
Why were you being manipulative?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
You do know. It's something that you've done. When we ask you why you did something and you respond with "I don't know" in the raped voice and the sad voice, like the "I don't know," you are being manipulative. You're doing it again. Why were you being manipulative?
Because I did not like seeing that video.
So you were manipulating one of your friends to take it down because you didn't like the video. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah, this guy. He's
Done and done. Damn, you know?
You really had to think about it.
This is exactly
Have
how
you
he'd
ever
respond if he was on the
apologized?
Nuremberg trials, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah. That's like, yeah. Like 10 minutes go by. Yeah.
Said specifically here, Shamju, so I'm assuming that's Shamu.
Still, that expression's great. I didn't get to see that first time around because I only had his view of it. That shit's funny.
Dude, that's
face.
Noah. Noah just said that. He's like, yeah, oh, this is super easy to explain. Dude, come on.
Why, when people confronted you on criticism for plagiarizing, instead of saying, hey, I did that, you tried to smear the critics. You tried to attack the critics rather than respond to the actual critique.
Yeah.
Because I was really worried about what that would make me look like in that situation.
Okay. Thank you. Your response was to ignore the criticism and label people who were criticizing you as doxers. So you're lying again. You understand that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Like,
I'm telling you, okay? It is only because small commentary is invested in this stuff that there weren't 1,000 other examples of him plagiarizing other creators after that drama fucking happened. I guarantee, still to this day, I will say, the majority of the content on his fucking channel, I'm predicting, will have plagiarism in it. Alright? It's just those examples. No, it's fucking not. It's absolutely not.
What if I told you that to this day, well, maybe not to right this hour, but to less than 48 hours heretofore, he still maintains that it wasn't really plagiarism? Because I had that, again, he brought that up because it was part of Callisto's video, and when we were talking, he was like, well, you know, I went to Pillar of Garbage, and I asked Pillar of Garbage, you know, whether or not he thinks that I plagiarized it, and I said no. And then I was just like...
Just so you know, when your, like, peers and friends go, yeah, he didn't steal money from me, don't worry about it. Nah, it's just like, oh, well then, case closed. Like, but we have the footage of him doing it. It's like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But
I
obviously,
didn't care. It was
Noah's jumping onto it as like a lifeboat of see, it can't be plagiarism if the person I plagiarized said I didn't plagiarize. Like, yeah, do they have any reason maybe to, say that it wasn't plagiarism?
No.
And by the way, that's coming from us. We are not a fan of Pillar of Garbage. His video was fucking terrible, but it's pretty obvious where Noah got it from. The glass onion stuff.
I think Nick Andros has updated his profile picture to a different model. Where is he getting these from?
What, you posted
it's
it?
probably
Or?
from all the embarrassing.
No, look on your
photographs
screen.
that
right.
I guess this guy has put online.
The other
of
one was
himself.
like the lips one. Yeah, this is the gigantic smile. What is this?
He's got two versions. So when he isn't speaking, it's the lips, and when he is speaking, it's the gigantic smile.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
It's so the model like
awesome.
bops and flops when he speaks.
It's wonderful. Don't get distracted though, because it's very easy for that to happen.
He's wearing a Twitch hat. His
I was
hat is
blinded
a Twitch
by its
hat.
majesty.
Oh no, that's embarrassing. That's more embarrassing than the Tron Legacy or the Tron hat that he had on. I think is a. I'd rather have a Tron hat than a Twitch hat.
Oh yeah.
Well, Noah started as a Twitch streamer, so I guess the plagiarism kind of makes sense.
Oh,
He's just remembering his roots.
It's just culture over there at that point.
On Twitter saying that like,
That unironically might, like, joke as it is, but that might be true.
It might have played in.
Sometimes when
yeah.
you talk to Twitch people, they live in a different world where they could just steal shit, and that's fine. That they can just do that. They can play music, they can do this and all that. Like, so that might actually be the case, and it's just sort of become the behavior. It became ingrained into him.
Whether or not
He saw the fucking
whether or not he think that
he saw the Kitchen Nightmares matter and thought, damn, this is a really, really good approach to content creation. Let's see if we can stretch this out into video essays.
Yeah, I could keep pressing this easy button forever and just generate money.
And we make somewhat jokes about it, but like it worked really well for a while. Kind of, pretty bad.
He thinks that I plagiarized it, and I said no. And then I was just like,
I saw Anthony Gramukli on Twitter saying that like, he had some citation issues. It's like, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no,
he's like lifting people's editing, bro. Where we were confronting him when he was like saying, "Oh, you screenshot? That's not that hard." It's a feeling of like, I could have done that, so I might as well have done that, so I could just take that.
Incredibly funny, since anyone who's seriously done any like work previously, be that academic work, be that like YouTube videos, be that anything, knows that the boring, lame shit is like where the difference tends to be, like in work ethic.
That cat is my spirit animal right now, okay? Like all of the really annoying, boring research collections, data, making notes, getting timestamps, moving them all around so that they play in a way that's more interesting than not at all. That can be the difference between the, shitty creators and the great ones. And it's what Nick Andros said, like, he can imagine himself getting those sources, so he may as well have, so he can just steal them. Like, it's as simple as that. It's like, no, but that part, the reason why you don't want to do it is because it's fucking annoying to get all of that shit. Speaking with experience, by the way, this video was easy to put together in just seconds, It wasn't at all a nightmare getting all of this in an order that's somehow somewhat coherent.
Yeah, I will say, I'll echo those sentiments. This was the first time I made a video of this scale at all, and just trying to go back through the live stream and then document where I wanted to cut, what timestamps, and then trying to shift between the two. I had never done anything like that, and it took so much more time and effort than I realized like it did, because before my
all the
videos
back-end
are
logistic work,
very simply edited. It's
absolutely
huge.
It's the
a
stuff
lot
that
of
most
work.
people never ever see, so they don't really think about how did all these clips get compiled? How did the person organize all of the clips? Did they change file names? Did they arrange by a certain thing? How did they know to put them next to each other? Like it's just stuff the normal person doesn't think about.
That's why it was really galling when he said, like, oh, this has just proven to me that I can't be pressuring myself to make a video once a week. Like, but you didn't make a video once a week. You just stole all of it. You don't know what the work is like.
Like him will have that attitude, and then, the final product will reflect that attitude. And people who go out of their way to actually look for it are the people who tend to stand out because they care about they're detail oriented, if you know what I mean.
That's why it's very important to use plagiarism detection tools on your own work.
That won't change anything. So Noah said that he's going to do that to really hold himself firm and make sure that he doesn't accidentally plagiarize.
Yeah,
oh, sorry.
exactly.
I thought it was funny.
I've just spent the last 3 hours
I
speaking to
know.
Otterly Noah, okay? The autism is contagious.
You obviously don't fucking use plagiarism on your own fucking work.
I will say the notion is still so funny to me. Like, don't worry, guys, I'll run a plagiarism detector in my work in future. It's like, or you could just stop plagiarizing. Like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
That would help.
Bro, I turned in my YouTube script.
You are twice as autistic as Otterly Noah. You've got no inflection for when you're like joking or sarcastic. I know that I inflect too much, but jeez, come on, a little bit.
As a fellow British, our whole talent is to not give away we're being sarcastic. You never watch Blackadder? God, it's the best. I actually way prefer it the less you give away you're being sarcastic, because it creates those moments where people believe for a second like you just said something so stupid but real.
Me too.
Yeah, and
If
it's
I'm
like
saying
the
something absurd, it's likely sarcasm. Okay.
By the way, it is one of the most satisfying feelings in the world when you say something really sarcastically like that, that's super dry and normal, and someone in the conversation, they completely accept it and they continue the conversation with that, and then they pause and are like, oh, wait, you weren't being serious, were you? And you're like, no.
Or when they get really irrationally angry at what you've said because they took it seriously. I think I said like Mario Galaxy movies like giving cocaine to children, and someone said, "Oh, come on, it's nothing as bad as giving cocaine to children." Like, yeah,
You're probably right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so. Now that you mention it, and I really think about it, I guess I would rather have my kids watch the Mario Galaxy movie and not take cocaine. That is true. Yeah.
yeah. Mario Galaxy's cheaper.
Does that make it any helpful?
Otterly Noah said he'll be taking a month off of YouTube. I still think he should post porn on main. He wants to self-reflect and think about how he... What do you mean? Is he going to start asking people...
But, I mean, we already know, like, it's obviously he didn't do that. So...
Start asking people what he should say or do? He has a month to try to ask enough people before they give him something that he can copy and paste and put on his fucking feed. Who wrote this one, Noah? Who wrote this for you? Whose words are these? I want to self-reflect and think about how I want to go about content going forward. I've currently secured a position in the film industry. Do they know that you're a plagiarist? This position that you have in the film, is it holding a lamp? Are you a makeup artist? Or do they know that you're a klepto and that you fucking steal from people? That's a really important thing that they should probably be aware of. So I'll be focusing on that for the next month. I messed up extraordinarily. No, you didn't. You messed up maliciously. And a lot of people are hurt now. Callisto made a video about me and I disliked it, and I used the Duess's art, and I thought she might dislike that as well. Dude, he's already
Great
walking back.
pronunciation
He's
on
just
that
straight...
one. Great pronunciation right there.
You know that.
Up confession that we already got in the stream. I messed up by telling her about Callisto's video, giving her specific information about claiming that video. No, you were a crybaby pussy, and you reached out to an artist you could throw under the bus to do your dirty work for you, so you could hang her out to dry, and you thought you'd get away with it because the YouTuber's so fucking small, he couldn't do anything about it. You're not a master manipulator, but you damn well wish you were. Giving her the specific information about claiming the video, also walking her through the process. There's no excuse for all the hurt that's been caused here. What am I, your fucking HR lady? Shut the fuck up, bro. Quit your channel. If I ever come back to YouTube, don't. I'll likely be sticking strictly to autism and movie-related content.
It's kind of one of my favorite bits in all of this. I'll likely be sticking strictly to autism.
Dude, listen. All right, if I had a fucking dime for every time that...
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's happened twice. Okay, I'm surprised it's happened like 2 times. My God.
So just to give some further insight, in the call, towards the end of it, he actually expressed that he was tired of the Griftly Bear series and that he didn't want to do it anymore. And in the future, he just wanted to talk about autism and the movies that he likes and what he likes about them. So towards the end, he was just like, no more response video, no more Griftly Bear series. I just want to do this type of content that I like.
But wasn't he, because I dimly remember the end of the plagiarism stream when he was finally reduced to saying, what should I do? Didn't someone in that chat, in that call say, you know what, I think you should take like a month off to reconsider and maybe drop the Griftly Bear stuff and just focus on the autism and, you know, the stuff that you love? I'm pretty sure this is actually just plagiarizing that suggestion. I might be completely hallucinating that, but I kind of remember it from the end of that first call.
I feel all of the people who were defending him the first time, he knew that they were invested in him because he was going after Griftly Bears, right?
Yeah.
Because he know, like, as soon as he said that he's gonna like stop going after Griftly Bears now, everybody's looking at him like, you know that scene in is it Toy Story 2 where Andy like drops Woody and says, "I don't want to play with you anymore." That's what everyone around Noah has done to him now. Now that he doesn't want to go, he doesn't want to go after the right.
Well, yeah, if he
Like,
continued
that's
to
where his
just
support base comes from.
pump out videos shitting all over the Griftly Bears, he probably could just push through this eventually. Just keep on going. Just ignore everybody and just keep doing that. Unfortunately,
I don't think his mental could take it.
well, I don't think he can make those videos without plagiarizing, really. I think because remember, this all comes back, and it was fucking fascinating because when we first ever covered him to do the Predator Badlands video, you can go watch the stream. We had an inkling that someone was copying someone. We didn't know who because of the order of everything, right? It's too hard to figure out exactly. But in retrospect, it's like, oh, it was him. He was copying the others.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Strictly to autism and movie-related content. Oh my god.
Imagine how riveting that probably is.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, that's gotta be some good shit.
Oh no. Not another one. I apologize for everything that's happened and to everyone who's been hurt. Yeah, I dude, if you take away your Griftly Bear series... Oh, am I lagging? Oops.
No, you're
I
here.
hear
Did I
you.
die? Hello?
No, you're alive.
Highly doubt that. I think you're soft.
Whoa. Hello?
Maybe he did die and he can't hear us. That's what happens with ghosts a lot of the times. Like they
Whoa.
don't know they're dead.
No,
and see,
I think I lagged.
You hear
oh,
us?
well,
You back
you're
now?
back now.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Nick.
Say what you wish to say, Nicolars.
Oh, I was gonna say.
say.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, well, here. I'm curious. What is his position in the film industry? Do we know? Did he ever mention it or talk about it in a video or something?
I feel
No,
like
that
if
is
this
a
guy's a
crazy
writer,
pivot.
if this guy's a writer, he would say that he's a writer.
No,
He's
it's
probably
not.
like
I
fucking
think
janitor at the studio or
there
something.
was something in one of the comments under this post where he said it was something to do with camera work.
Right, yeah.
'Cause I saw this.
I think he
but
said
Well, that
something
makes
to do with
sense
camera
because his
work.
videos are
believe
really.
him.
His videos have good cinematography, so I can believe that he, get a job doing that. Yeah.
Or you
Well,
got
he needs
caught.
to. I hope he's a cameraman because he sure does need to get a grip.
Oh! Just,
I mean, that's going to follow him around
and
everywhere
it
he
should,
goes,
and it should, yeah.
and it should.
He did. I
Forever.
am
for the
pretty
rest
sure
of
he did
always.
steal it. I remember this the end of this first stream. I'm sure he did. I think like
Really?
word for word, almost point for point, everything. Like he said, "What should I do?" And like repeatedly, people said, "Take a month off, focus on what you do, focus on the autism stuff, drop the Griffith bits." I'm sure that happened.
Dude, it's just so funny. It's like, take away the Griftly Bear series. What are you? Depressed, autistic, plagiarism.
An unstoppable combo.
Fun fact, Otterly Noah has never seen the Minecraft movie, yet he called it mid. It is not logged in his letterboxd when he seemingly logs every single thing he watches there. Dude, and again, we know that was probably plagiarized. It was ripped right from the other guy's video.
Yeah, remember what he said? Yes, the Minecraft movie was mid. It's like, that's just one-to-one with the other
Yes, it
script.
was mid.
No,
Which it is
obviously all the
shit,
things, it doesn't matter. It's just funny. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it
makes
is.
sense.
That would be really funny if he hadn't even seen the Minecraft movie.
You got this account here reviewing Avatar Aang the Lost Airbender from an account called Noahdivergence, which is indeed the rebrand, at least as intended right now.
Gay and autistic. Wow. Shocker.
Just your everyday autistic cinephile consuming film on the grid.
You want to fuck movies, you sick freak?
on the grid.
I like how him
Ooh,
saying on the
Tron.
grid means it's like, yeah, so now yeah, that's you. It's autism and Tron, it's your bread and butter. Good stuff. And then this was like a recent post about how he's still planning to do debunking videos. I like that there's a little sack of money under it, because it's about exactly what that's about,
I mean, two people are like, yeah, man, I'll pay you a lot of money to make some of those amazing debunk videos because they're so good. you just, oh, that is top tier talent. Those Griftly bears won't know what hit them.
Mm-hmm.
It is so fucking funny that it is just in his stream reaction to Calesto's video. He's like, "These guys won't respond to me. These guys don't want a piece of me." What's he say? "These guys won't step to me." That's the one.
Yeah.
And then he's doing response videos on Patreon, so the original person doesn't see it and start going after him.
And yeah, this is the last clip for the Noah section. Just, I think, summarizes all of it.
Future, do you know what the Streisand effect is?
What's that?
You're finding out.
You did not know what the Streisand effect is. Because it should
I guess
eventually
I'm
be
not
called the
surprised.
Noah effect, so yeah. And for those in chat, the 1% of you who don't know, it's just the simple concept of the more you try to stop something from being found or seen or heard, and all the efforts you put in, the more it attracts everybody to listen and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty straightforward. You would have thought it would be so sort of ingrained that
Well, 'cause
it would have a
it's
name
an
before
old- it is an
Streisand.
old thing. Well, yes, I guess it's just that obviously the
Maybe it-
actual
yeah.
circumstances that birthed it are like particularly funny.
And that's the Noah sort of section, which since we're already at 4.5 hours, don't panic, chat. This isn't me saying it's the end of the stream, but I'll probably make this 2 episodes of EFAP. We're gonna have a long night, all right? So I'm gonna end the
But
recording.
remember, this was meant to be a week off.
Yeah.
And now it's becoming not that.
Thanks,
so.
Noah.
We're halfway through the stream, but we'll end part 1 of the recording there, so I can upload these in 2 pieces. But with that in mind, if I suppose we could start with Calesto, if you want to just talk a bit about your plans for your channel and what's there, and if why people should check you out despite all of this insanity, or because of this insanity. You can kind of use both if you want.
Yeah, okay, sure. In general, I do videos about movies, TV shows, video games, although I only have one video about games, actually, about Xbox. With that being said, you can find a variety of content on the channel. I've reviewed individual seasons of TV. I have defended films, and you can find, dare I say it, some video essay style content on there from a persuasive perspective, dealing with both media and larger cultural topics as well. In terms of future plans, unfortunately, this whole debacle has taken quite a bit of my bandwidth, so to speak. So honestly, I'll probably be taking a brief break after this. However, given the time it takes me to make videos and how infrequently I upload, if you take a look at my channel, there might not be much of you as an audience member, you might not notice the interval between videos, but for a little bit, I'm just gonna be stepping away after this.
Well, this audience is somewhat used to the idea of limited uploads per year, so I'm sure you're going to be more than okay on that front. And you were mentioning earlier that you had a Falcon Winter Soldier sort of comparison of Walker versus Sam Wilson, right? And
oh yeah.
I think you said that we as EFAP might even make a cameo in that video, so that might be a good start for everybody if they wanted to check out some of your stuff.
Yeah, it's my most popular video. But yes, EFAP does make a cameo in there. So if you guys are interested in that, you should check it out.
Sweet. And then, obviously, because of just how much footage in there was belonging to Mr. Dick is here, why don't you tell chat where they can find you and what you get up to?
Yeah, I'm a commentary drama guy, I guess. Yeah, youtube.com/@Dickers. Go live pretty frequently. Talk about different kind of trending drama that's going on, and occasionally we'll cover some niche stuff like this that ends up breaking out on stream. But yeah, that's usually what I do.
Beautiful. Do you have anything to do with media by any chance?
I watch it. I no.
I've been known to watch movies. it's happened.
I have. I mean, I tried to watch movies in preparation for this, but
Mhm.
I watched the first few and they were really fucking boring, so I didn't watch the rest. So,
Exactly,
you know,
yeah.
I'm pretty relevant, pretty illiterate on that stuff.
Well, I mean, plenty of them will in chat will know what sort of channel it is, presumably with reference to sort of what we've been seeing today. But you know, you could be pretty entertaining, some commentary. So if they're interested, the link is in the description. And Nick, are you here?
At the moment, but at any moment, I could go down again. I don't know what's happening. Like 3 times. Oh, no, I think we're good. We're still good, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I do drama. And occasionally Waller comes on and talks about Game of Thrones or something with me. And I think this is my 3rd consecutive EFAP. So I think most of you guys have already heard my spiel. Thank you.
And I presume.
Wait, does this become 4th one too?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
then,
if we're doing another
yeah,
part,
yeah. Friggy Rags Platoon presumably will just abstain until the end of this stream. I'm assuming you guys are all aboard of that.
Works for me.
Alrighty. Yeah, thanks
Shit.
for watching this part. Tune in to the next one. But bye for now, I suppose.
That's right. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Woo.